Hello.
Oh wow.
How you doing?
Good. I'm just letting people know that I'm live, and then I'm gonna go grab my food, and then I'm gonna start.
You know, live these nuts.
All right. Well,
Oh, yeah, I think that our voices are transmitting in the
oh,
stream.
that's fine. People can
Oh, cool. Okay.
hear us, I guess. People can hear us talk.
They can hear us say like really fucked up things.
Yeah.
All the time.
Yeah.
I love saying fucked up shit all the time. Turns out. How you? Oh yeah. Wait, if you get your food. I also think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna change my stream time sometime soon.
Oh, what do you think of changing it to?
Still Sunday, but I'm thinking like 5 or 5:30, just because 8:30 Pacific is like it's kind of late for, but it's late for Pacific even, but like for like East Coasters who might want to tune in, that's like number one, it's close to like that's like midnight-ish, I think, and also because I'm typically off Sundays and Mondays, that's not everybody. So some people are starting their work week on Monday, so they won't be able to stay up, like, you know, to watch a stream. So I'm thinking about changing it to like 5 or 5:30 and just like letting people choose. You know, the thing of just like getting over the idea of like streaming over a friend, because it's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
So like the thing of being a streamer is having friends who also stream, and just the thing is just gonna happen.
Yeah. No, I've just accepted that it'll
overlap.
it'll happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back so I can go grab my food.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably get started. Tony, I think, is gonna hop in a bit too.
Yay! Cool. I'm gonna order some food. Honestly, I'm thinking about some dumplings maybe.
Oh fuck yeah!
So I had that last time. It was really yummy.
I'm back. Hello.
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 Mr. Obama.
Please don't.
Oh, please, Mr. Obama, can you run that track back? That's my DJ drop.
So I still let the audience just then perish.
The person doing that Obama voice is doing a great job.
No, yeah, because it really gets the way he talks. He likes to pause.
Pause.
He likes pause, and it's chaos emerald.
Listen here, you little furry bastard.
oh, let me try that one. Hang on. Now, listen here, you little furry bastard. It's really fun to do Obama's voice. It's not very hard to do a good Obama voice because it's just very. He just pauses, so he's just like that. He just doesn't talk fast.
Yeah.
It's fun. Because every other president is usually trying to just get every word in they can edgewise. So he was the first to kind of be very measured.
I remember there was that weird time period where people couldn't figure out how to do an impression of him because he didn't sound like an insane person when he talked. So it was how to do a caricature of the very measured because he was a lawyer, right? He had legal background.
Yeah, he worked in I think he also worked in community, he had a community background in Chicago and shit. So he did that for years. So he was his whole thing was talking to groups and addressing groups and so he knew how to he actually knew how to talk like a person.
Yeah.
and then we got fucking 45, and then SNL didn't have to write anything for 4 years.
Yeah, they could just be do you see this in the news? There's a Cheeto in the White House.
There's a fucking Cheeto in the White House.
Guys,
what the fuck?
Guys, bad news. I just got reports. There is a Cheeto in the White House.
Did you see his tweet? You know what? I bet he tweeted that with his tiny hands.
Hey, Donald Trump, he's got to get off Twitter, if you know what I'm talking about. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get Trump off Twitter. Oh! I've decided the new thing that's really funny is to pretend that Obama's back in the White House. Not Biden, just bro, Obama's back. He's in the White House.
At this point, kinda, just because
he's probably pulling all the strings.
He's pulling all the strings.
He's making all the right moves.
Just the fact that people are already doing the I'm so glad we don't have to think about politics shit. And it's okay, yeah, we're gonna learn nothing from the 2008 up into 2016. It's gonna happen again.
Good news, guys. We elected politicians who perfectly represent the end of the Obama era, which went really well the last time.
It was
right after the Obama era was just great. We just got to make the right choice again. That's it.
It sucks to feel so politically Groundhog Day. It's so fucking aggravating to be aware of the fact that people are falling for the same shit again.
That quote from the IRA about how Margaret Thatcher missed their bomb, and they were we only have to get lucky once. You have to get lucky every time. That's the DNC strategy to American politics. It's just oh, it's fine. We just have to get lucky every time. We just have to get lucky every time.
We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
God, it really was the song of the summer, though, when you think about it.
God, that's such a raw quote, though. It's we just gotta get lucky once.
You gotta get lucky once.
That's such a baller fucking quote. God damn. God.
This reminded me of that one awful Simpson bit about all the bad things he did, and one of the things listed was Lost Hong Kong. Jesus. Did you? My favorite Simpsons Trump bit is still the one that's a West Side Story parody, and it just starts with him going so many problems, tariffs, I need a distraction. Like he doesn't, like it says like he's about to start listing things off, and then he just does it.
That's a fucking. I didn't know that was. Oh my god! It doesn't surprise me. I haven't watched The Simpsons since like, in like the longest time. So, you could have been lying to me, and I would have believed you because that just sounds exactly like what.
So many problems, tariffs. I need a distraction.
How is that show still on?
I need to make that a sound alert that people can pay money for. Is the so many problems, tariffs.
I think one of the only good things that come out of the like Trump era is that one. I forget his name. The one guy who like does the really funny. He does
the
really
TikTok guy.
Yeah, where he's like, Scooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo. What does he do? The show's named after him. He doesn't do anything. We gotta look into that. Also, Sleepy Joe. I can't. No one else can do it.
My favorite part of that video is also the like, oh no, it's the Democratic candidates. I
like the one where he was one of the only people who actually somehow made like the January 6th shit really funny. Where he was busy ripping on the fucking like Trump's like, you're very special. You can go home. Where it's like, if you come home, don't do violence, but do knives and do guns. If you come home, you can we can go to the Lego store. You can buy something for $39.99, or you can get two things for $15.99. I think it's a pretty good because he also did that inflection that like Trump got when he got coronavirus.
Oh yeah,
so where he has to breathe through the side of his fucking mouth now. So like,
Tony's in the chat. We got Tony in the call.
Hello. Does anybody want hash browns?
Tony, those hash browns look so fucking good.
Tony, I want to eat your food so bad. I'm double vaxxed now. Come to me.
Oh yeah, you're double vaxxed now. Okay, literally, Bear said whenever you want with regards to driving me up to Seattle. So,
yes, come.
Oh my God. But okay, so like our household is probably gonna be like double vaxxed by like the 28th. So I'm like,
oh dope. Yeah. I mean that's not.
I'm not gonna like make plans and shit, but I'm just like, I'm so excited. More of my friends are like on their like. I think the majority of my friend group is like at least first dose, like.
Yeah, same here.
Like second dose is like by mid-late May, all of my friends are gonna be vaccinated. It's like I miss seeing people again.
Definitely.
And I think I'm gonna like, no joke, I'm gonna refill my bus card sometime this week for the first time in like a year and a half, so that like I can take a weekend to finally go to Pike Place and actually just be like, oh my god. I haven't been to Pike Place. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I know I technically quote unquote could go anytime, but I didn't want the fear of death over my head.
Yeah,
I was vaccinated and everything, so it's like it'd be an awful way to get coronavirus.
Yeah, we've been going to like our local like grocery shop thingy.
Yeah,
a tiny one.
Oh, yeah, like a little farmer's market.
But I used to go to Berkeley Bowl, which is like an incredible grocery shop that just has like tons of shit. But it's like a very kind of cramped place.
Yeah.
And so I never wanted to go there during COVID. So I'm very excited to go back there and buy stuff.
I used to so Pike Place has this like roof garden that you can chill at, and it's really cute and really lovely. It's like a little hideaway too, and I love it. And I used to go to Pike Place like twice a month, and it was like my thing that I loved doing.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, so I would go there and I would go to DeLaurentie and buy like chocolate that was like $10.
Whoa!
Number one, it was worth it. It was really good but they also had like really like expensive. They had like really like nice but expensive spices. And it was the place you went to on payday where you could like flex just a little bit.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go buy some like black truffle salt and like some like
buy some fresh prosciutto.
Yeah, like shallot oil, like fancy cheese and shit. And, But then I would also go to like the lower level. I miss going to the lower levels of Pike Place where like the little like. But then again, those are also very like not very not very air circulated places. They're kind of cramped. Because there's this rummage shop that I used to always go to that was very
Oh, rummage around. I hope they're still around. I think they should still be around. They seem to have a pretty good business model.
Fingers crossed. I love this because they also love making deals with people. Like I remember no joke. One time the lady there gave me no wait, this was the donut shop, but it was also her. No, it was the donut shop and it was her. So like I went to rummage around and I didn't have the cash up front. And I was like, okay, I'll just buy this another time. She was like, no, just have this, just pay me back next time. And I did, because I was like, that was the coolest thing ever. But like the donut shop that's on the top floor also did that, where I was like, I didn't know they were credit only. And she was just like, we'll just pay it forward.
Aww.
No, literally, she said, just give somebody $5 sometime. And I did that. I like donated $5 to somebody else. Like, you don't really like get that with like it was like I think that was like 2015, and I just never seen that before.
Sorry,
So-
I decided to
This is
quickly do
crazy.
this side quest because now the game has like an actually decent run. So I was like, oh, I can actually do this side quest in like 5 minutes. People in the chat
Hell
were
yeah.
like, oh, having to skip a bunch of the side quests because there's so many and they're kind of so fucking obnoxious.
I have a package for you.
And
Also,
this is our
Tony,
Femboy
yeah.
NieR.
Also, Tony, what, huh?
I was like, Tony, how you doing?
Okay, yes.
I'm good.
Fancy him
Wait,
accepting.
is it my fault that you named him Femboy NieR?
Yes.
Good. Excellent. Fantastic. My Femboy dad. I can't.
He's a brother now.
I guess
This is the
so.
game. This is
Listen, I can't really accept that. I
you
think
can't
that
accept. He's
is-
just a
he
young
is
dad.
her Femboy dad.
Yeah. Kind of meets him and it's just like how old are you, NieR? Like 17, 18? I'm
45.
32. Yeah. I'm just young for my age.
I know nothing about NieR, so all these jokes are great either way.
so
You're just
It-
talking about moisturizer for a while.
So in the first NieR, well, so basically, Greg, in the original NieR, in Japan there was 2 versions. There's the Replicant and Gestalt for PS3 and Xbox. Replicant is the one where you play as your slightly older brother, who's this yaoi boy. And then Gestalt was where you played as her dad, who's the gravelly voiced grotesque old man. But when they brought it to America, they only did the dad one because they were like, Americans only care about dads.
Right.
So for the HD remake, they were like, okay, fine, we'll make it just NieR Replicant. But apparently the dad is somehow in this game because they did
wow.
leak that there is a render for him.
You should just be able to leave your controller like in your console running.
And he
just for
ages.
a very long time. if you just leave it on for 20 years.
I appreciate his Overworld soundtrack.
Oh, this music in the game fucking bangs.
Oh, I should probably watch the stream.
Oh, yeah.
I'm watching through the Discord just so I can.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Also, I love that I'm not used to your streams being so gentle looking because I'm so used to Chaos Monday.
Oh yeah, that's
We're
fair.
We're so orderly. It's true. Actually, Jay now has like the rowdy bunch during a non-rowdy stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're kind of we're still kind of riding our second dose side effects, so we're taking it easy.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah. You've been nerfed.
It's we're no longer doing Chaos Mondays. It's Moderna Mondays.
I like that. What in Pfizer Friday?
Pfizer Johnson & Johnson Wednesday has been canceled for unforeseen complications.
Oh, no. I got that one.
AstraZeneca Wednesday.
I only felt a little blood clotty.
Little
That
blood
was
clotty.
You know, I'm feeling a little clotted. I don't know.
The syrup was running real slow, but it was fine eventually.
We're all set.
Yeah, my goop's a little chunky today. I don't know.
A little chunky.
Ah!
Jeez. That's how I don't know. It was okay.
Tuesday. Wait, what? There's no J sounding like day of the week.
Johnson & Johnson
Tuesday?
Sunday, maybe?
What, Johnson & Johnson Sunday?
Yeah.
It'll help you find where they're hidden.
When I got my Johnson & Johnson, I didn't get any side effects afterwards.
Just wait.
Weird.
I blow them at you.
Yeah. No. No. It was a while ago. It was like
On Sunday. Ooh.
It was like 2 weeks ago, I think. And yeah, I didn't get any like sickness. I mean, my arm hurt like hell, but like
Okay,
I was
that's good.
fine. It was
Yeah,
weird.
because I'm not sure how like I'm not sure how the one and done like does side effect wise. I've heard it like I haven't heard a lot of like.
I've heard most people say they get
Here's your
sick,
money.
so
Yeah.
but I didn't, which is just weird.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm glad I got the placebo. That's
Yeah, we checked the you
My kids are driving me crazy.
I
Wait,
don't know.
how does an anti-vaxxer feel about a placebo?
I think it's cool.
Well, the problem is that they still put They put the mercury in the placebo actually as well.
They still put the
Looks like you found a
Microsoft
plot twist,
microchip
too.
in there. That's true. So.
They say
Hey,
boys
speaking
become
of, since
tame
we're all
when folks
vaxxed now,
Yeah.
what are y'all's microchips telling you to do?
I've been wanting to go to Syria lately. I don't know. I just kind of I
nice.
just really
Okay,
think we should
yeah.
do something about that Assad guy.
I've been,
Yeah.
I've been
Also,
really
Vice News.
Especially the
Great.
people that live there.
Yeah.
So even.
I'm starting to think that maybe I'm being a little too mean about Elon Musk and maybe climate change.
Oh, yeah?
might be a little
Yeah.
freak. I don't know.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
I
personally, what?
I was gonna say I've been having this weird side effect. So like, first off, second I got it, I invested in Dogecoin. That's fine.
Yeah.
Right,
But
yeah.
every time Dogecoin
That
goes
makes sense.
up, I kind of start getting like a fever, kind of like I'm being over, like kind of like when you overclock a computer. I feel like that. I don't know. It's just really weird. But I notice every time I feel that
Oh my
way,
God.
my Dogecoin is just going up.
Okay. Here's a question.
Oh, that's
Okay,
great.
if it's
It was
a
when I broke the
non-zero
law
amount,
about
how many
I
startups
guess
do you
they
think
like hiding them in
exist
shadowy, out of the
that
way
are
places.
attempting to turn humans
Well,
into
that's the
Bitcoin
first place
mining
I'll look
machines?
next time.
There's got to be at least one.
Pacemaker.
Gotta be like a few, right?
Yeah,
Like,
there's got to be one.
No, hold on. I got an idea. Episode of The Simpsons where Krusty's pacemaker gets turned into a Bitcoin mining machine.
Bart, you made an
Bart.
NFT? That's right, man.
God.
Hey!
God.
I got an NFT. All right, so I got my vaccine. I don't have any side effects. By the way, do you think there's like too many trans people online? I don't know. I just think gender's a choice now. I don't know.
Thanks for your support.
You got the JK and Johnson.
I got the JK Johnson and Johnson. Homer's website NFT. Oh fuck. See, God, I love that tweet. That's fucking God, what is it?
I saw Ellen Page. Not Ellen. I saw Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Generous.
Sell an NFT of all of the logs of her harassing her employee.
That would.
That-
She's selling an NFT of her Adrenochrome collection.
It should be an NFT of that photo.
Yeah. Hey, the only good NFT would be if somebody made one of that, of specifically the edit where it's like you ever get so high you start getting scared.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
An NFT where she reveals the location of white woman headquarters.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
Stop to the factory to make it too many.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Look, listen.
Don't listen.
We call that South Dakota.
Listen, you've heard of Area 51. Don't ask about Area 52.
That's true.
That's white woman headquarters.
That's where they make the white woman. It's
That's
white
where they
woman.
make the juice.
That's where the mic has.
That's what AstraZeneca is for. To make white women.
That's happened to me. I mean, look at me now.
Oh no! Got Karen Seneca.
Hold on.
I
Alright.
did get Karen Seneca.
I don't even gotta get a slurp back out. Get a new vaccine.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What's up?
Whoa.
Oh no, you're banned.
Oh, I had to jump off
Were
of
you
it.
able to ride boars before?
No, I trained it. I did
No,
that.
I mean in the previous game.
Oh yes, it
In the-
just
in the
was. It was just
original.
fucking terrible to do. It just was really bad.
So they just improved it. How do you?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, how do you recommend this version of this game? Because I know a lot of people who are like curious about it, and I think maybe they were kind of
Put off.
intimidated by like the like what's the word, impenetrable lore of this game.
Yeah.
Board Wait, board drifting? What is that?
Board drifting. Well, because Jay was on riding on a boar.
Yeah.
Wait, apparently drifting is a thing. It's still in this game. I didn't know. I didn't know. I was thinking in general.
I would super recommend if somebody like, oh yeah, I can do that. If somebody is like, oh, I don't really want to do like, oh, I didn't really like the first game, or like you're having trouble like recommending the original to people because the original is a budget game through and through. This is like this plays a lot more like NieR Automata.
Yeah, the rooms in the original look like an Atelier Games rooms, which is as harsh of an insult as I can give something. Yeah, the scene, the like scenery in Atelier games are definitely made by developers who are like, listen, we both know you're not here for this.
Yeah.
This everyone's bringing it up in the chat. This is definitely like making me aware of a McElroy tweet that I was not previously aware of already, like the fishing thing. I did not know that was like a thing that. I didn't know that. I guess there was like a fishing tweet or something there where McElroy gave this game a shitty review, or gave the old game a shitty review.
Oh yeah, no,
Because
he refused to beat the
completed-
game because of how bad the fishing mini in the game is, which I'm about to go do.
Fuck
I
yeah.
actually,
Things are getting really bad.
I always make Bear do fishing mini games in every single game that I play.
They're good.
Take this.
It's his job. No,
Fishing's
I don't
fun
like
in
it.
the
I
game.
can't do it.
Fishing's
can't do
good in
it.
games.
Dude, it's like always reflex stuff. I'm really bad at reflex stuff in general.
I can actually, I can understand that.
Oh hell yeah, new weapon.
'Cause
I will-
Animal Crossing taught me to be good at fishing in Hades.
I will say, I actually, I didn't like this game the first time I played it. I played it and I was like, what is this shit? There was a girl and now there isn't, and now I'm somewhere else, and then there's like a book, and the book's gay. Like, I don't understand what's going on.
And the book is gay.
So,
The book it became gay.
Am I wrong?
I think I forgot to show this off too when the game started, or like when I played the last one. But all the weapons have stories.
Really?
And you level them up to read the whole story. Also, to get all the endings, you have to
That's cute.
you have to get all the weapons, but you don't have to level them all up. But if you want to read all their stories, you have to level them up.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Yeah. So this is one of the stories.
This is what happens when you have a lot of writers. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the first time I played this game, I didn't like it. I just like couldn't get into it. I was like, "What is this? It's an old man." I'm already. It's funny because I think that he was an old man because America is really into the dad games. But ironically, I am so immediately put off when the protagonist of a game is an old white man.
Yeah.
So like it had the opposite effect on me. So I immediately was like, "Fuck this!" Like, But I just couldn't get into it. And then somehow, by being in Jay's streams, I was able to parse the like extremely convoluted bullshit plot of this game and like it. So I think if my dumb ass can enjoy this game, I think probably anyone can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I highly recommend this game, and I now get to highly recommend it without having to say, okay, but it does suck to play. JZ Signal. So
like this doesn't suck to play.
no, this plays a lot better. This plays more like Automata, like the combat and stuff flows better, and also is like, it feels like the weapons actually have kind of different movesets, which they didn't really in the first one. God, these spiders are fucking tough. Also, Jay Signal, yeah, the weapons having stories that you unlock as you upgrade them, I believe is something that Yokotaro has done in all of his games since Drakengard 1. Ooh.
That's really
Mysterious
cute. I really
word.
like that kind of stuff. It's like cute lore. I'm like,
Ah.
honestly, not gonna lie, I don't read this. But
I will occasionally. I did when I did Drakengard 1 because I had to level all the fucking weapons up.
but I feel like I'm the opposite of every gamer, like every person who plays video games. Sorry to use slaves on your stream. But like, I think I have an issue where I think people who play video games often generally have like a lot of time to kill.
Yeah.
And I'm like absolutely the opposite. Like I am literally never not multitasking like a lot, and I have 30 things to do today, and I've
busy.
done 2 of them so far. So like things like that, all the like lore stuff and stuff like that. I'm always like, oh, I kind of wish I could read that, but I really don't have the time to. But at the same time, I'm always really glad when it's there.
It's something where it's like, that's nice, because then I can go read the fan wiki later and find out what I'm supposed to be learning from this.
Yeah, other people can parse this information and organize it in a way that's more efficient for me.
Where'd that other spider I killed go?
My food's almost here. I'm so hungry.
Did you get
Oh
dumplings?
my god, I made these.
Yeah, I got dumplings and egg drop soup.
Oh, I want dumplings.
Tony,
No, wait, okay, I'm gonna get some fucking dumplings right
Yeah,
now. Hold on.
let's get dumplings. I want to eat with you so bad, guy. I can't wait to eat with friends again.
Dude, yeah. Dude,
I'm
I'm
not-
literally
I'm
will
not-
come up. Okay, I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna bring my donabe. I'm gonna bring my grill. I'm gonna
Oh,
bring my
please.
my Korean barbecue grill. I'm gonna bring
No,
everything.
literally, I will figure out a way to like talk to my roommate and see if we want to do this because I would love
Greg,
to have you.
Greg, have you ever sous vide?
I know what it is. I've never done it.
Well, I'm gonna bring my sous vide.
Are you just gonna bring your whole fucking kitchen and just like?
What do you expect?
I mean,
Have you met me?
I encourage it. I've seen your photos, and also I don't know when, because there's the thing. I know, like, I'm glad the vaccinations are going well. I don't know when it's gonna get to the point where I'm ever comfortable enough to want to eat at like a hot pot place. So I would love to-
But I can be the hot pot
I was
place.
gonna say, yeah, if we can like, figure out how to like how to homebrew channel that shit here.
Well, yeah, I mean, like that's what I've been doing. Like, literally,
I've
all
seen
the
your
photos
shit,
of
so.
me, all the photos of me doing that shit are like in my bedroom. So,
I've been peeling an egg in between cutscenes and stuff. Tess, how are you liking Jack and Guard 1? See, I also love games where it's like, oh, it's good, but I also love to play. I also love to play games that are just like fucking atrocious, forgotten garbage. I started Remember Me recently, and I fucking hate it so far. But I'll probably go back and play more of it.
I'm so tired.
Me too, lady.
I'm so tired.
You didn't see me
Oh, I-
complaining.
I just remember there's rice rolls in this one restaurant. on
Rice
the beach.
rolls?
Rice rolls are like the steamed rice rolls. Like steamed rice rolls beef is like basically these like rice noodle, like big sheets of rice noodles that they put like meat and stuff into, and then they fold it up,
Ooh.
and then they pour like a sauce on it. It's really
That sounds
good.
really yummy. Damn, I love rice noodles.
I'm all ears.
Yeah. Here. If you've had dim sum, you might have had it before.
I don't think I've had dim sum. I've always been meaning to, but I just never
You
like.
haven't? Oh my god. Well,
That's
there's a
one
lot
of
of-
the soup dumplings, right?
I will actually, yeah, soup dumplings are dim sum thing. It's basically just like a bunch of little, like it's like little small dishes that are mostly, a lot of them are noodle based and stuff. Here, I'm trying to find a good photo, but
We have our trading partners to
uh,
thank for it.
oh, here's a good photo. Image address. Boop boop boop.
A port town
I'm gonna.
office is a
Sorry.
real
Also, sorry,
jewel.
Jay. I
If you
apologize
can't
for
find it
repeatedly
here,
taking
you
over
don't
your
need it.
thing to talk about food.
That's fine.
There's a post office in the center of town.
Yeah, in the
Let me
chat.
see this.
Like, I just posted. That's what a rice roll
Oh,
looks
oh,
like.
that looks so yummy. It's the flat rice. It's the flat rice noodles too.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, exactly.
I love this shit. There's this.
And they
They
get super chewy. They're like kind of gummy and chewy, and they like you can pull them apart, and it's like, oh, it's.
Also, I just
You actually have good dim sum out there, actually, in Seattle. When I was up there visiting Flinch, we went to a couple places. It's
I think there's a dim sum place that's by the Asian market that I like going to, so I may have to like check that out again.
yeah,
also,
yeah.
I think the place also has like duck and shit. I don't know. I never
Oh,
got in there.
Actually, ask Flinch. Flinch took me to one that was really, really, really good. So
Ooh,
ask,
I'll have to do
Flinch.
that.
And they have rice rolls too. Tess, I will say, Tess, I will say that that one's not. I didn't make that. That was just a photo I got off the internet. I've never made rice rolls. I wish I had. Maybe I
You
should.
can still do it. I feel like you could do
I
it.
have a steamer of sorts, but I think I'd want a better steamer for something.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways. Oh, now I'm hungry.
I'm eating. I made ramen, and I put an egg
Yum.
in it.
Ooh,
Oh,
hey.
yeah.
Oh,
I always
man,
think so-
And I made like instant ramen. I didn't make like my own ramen. I'll probably
Oh.
I'll probably make my own stir fry tonight though, because I have like strips of beef that I got from the Asian market in the freezer.
Oh, nice.
And then I have my own stir fry sauce, and then I've got like cabbage and carrots and celery and
I gotta start making, like,
noodles.
I gotta start making more like brown rice fried rice because it's so savory, and also like I cut up pieces of pork in it. And it's also good for like just multiple meals. And also, for breakfast because you can just do like a egg like omelet on top or just a bunch of egg on top of it.
Yeah.
Omar rice, but like I'm gonna like I take on Omar rice, like just it's egg on rice and a little bit of ketchup. Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, okay, an egg on rice, like with something else, is like the easiest way to just like become happy.
Yeah, it's just egg on. I don't do the thing where I crack a raw egg on my rice because I never get it that hot. But I like doing the thing of like making like a sort of bullshit omelet and just laying it over my rice and then just like it's so good.
Well, the thing I do a lot is I'll take rice, kimchi, and I make my own kimchi. It's really good.
Yummy.
And I put like a fried sunny side up egg on top of it.
Oh.
And then you get like runny yolk all over. Oh, it's such a good snack.
You have chickens? Oh my god, pepperoni, that's awesome.
Chickens? Oh my god, I want to do that.
My roommates from like a few years ago used to keep chickens and it was a really nice time. And fresh eggs are just like, it hits so different. It's savory. The flavor is so different. Like it's the same, but it's more. I don't know. It's not the same. It's so I don't know how to describe it.
Well, it's
sidebar. The woman in this city being really horny for you, way funnier when you're like a twink femboy, but not as funny as when, or sorry, not way funny. Like way more reasonable when you're a twink femboy. Not as funny as in when you're like a 45-year-old like disgusting man. Like.
Oh, you're that sex pest man.
Hey, you know what? Listen, Jay.
Jay shit.
Don't judge me because. Don't judge me for my tastes, okay?
I haven't seen the postman in a few days.
Listen, bear is bear. Fuck off.
Okay, look, yeah.
Is NieR a bear? Is Dad NieR a bear?
No, Dad NieR's not a bear.
Yeah.
He's an expired twink, obviously.
He's expired twink. They left him in the cupboard too long and forgot to push to the back. Oh shit.
He's the twunk. He's like the twunk in fishnet stocking, like fishnet mesh shirt at a rave who's trying to do the frosted tips thing.
Oh god.
But is like
absolutely.
way too old to pull off that look, but kind of is like you could probably pull off like a look, just not this one.
Not that one. Yeah, definitely not that one.
Like you kind of have to accept that you have to change your style, but it just won't.
Yeah, the guy at the rave that's like, ever since my wife left me, I've been doing these parties.
Yeah, no, I've just been off like cycling. Like I'll do MDMA on one weekend and then I'll do acid on the other, and then by next weekend I'll be recovered enough that I can do MDMA again. And you'll just be like, that doesn't sound, and then he'll cut you off, and he's like, no, it's fine. I also use like research chemical MDMA. There's a lot less of a come down. It's like an analog.
Just start saying numbers and letters to describe drugs to the point where it starts sounding like how is this gonna maybe unlock like big head mode in the game?
Yeah, yeah. I've been doing 2PQ.
I've been doing 2CB and QCF and 4D3 and 3D3.
Yeah, and I've got a couple NFTs right now. Not the drug.
Greg, I'm sorry, but the concept that like experimental medical drugs that have number and letter names are just real life
cheat
hacks.
codes.
Genuinely, anytime somebody starts talking way too detailed about like chemical drugs, I'm like, it sounds like whenever fighting game community people start talking about their fight moves, like, yeah, I do a quick 2CB into MDMA and then 4D, 3D3 and yeah, I start doing ABCs into KET and like NFT into some I don't know any other drug numbers, but God. Fighting, kind of get a high tane.
40, 3D, 3D, what do you do? I was like, oh yeah, I know that's from.
Let me tell you.
Oh, my food's here.
Oh, they're rolling.
My food.
I'm gonna order it.
The Seal Boy's rolling. No, keep rolling.
He's rolling. Oh yeah. Oh, he's going.
He stopped.
Did he stop? Are you sure?
Yeah, they roll occasionally. I do. These HD glistening Seal Boys. Oh, he's yawning.
Oh yeah, nice, good,
There he
good,
is.
excellent. It's Flinch.
Oh, Flinch in the chat.
Hey,
Fish
Flinch,
for
it's
5
Flinch.
minutes. Gotcha.
Fish for 5 minutes. Is that the
Yeah.
I see.
I'm getting I'm gonna learn how to fish right now, and then I'll fish for 5 minutes. Somebody game commanded it.
I see. Hey, Flinch, at some point, tell Greg about the dim sum place that we went to when I visited. Hopefully it's still there, but because that place was really good. And I'm definitely getting dim sum now. Hey, Bear, do you want dim sum?
You gotta move your body away from where the fish is going. Got it? Here. Let me give you a lure while I'm at it.
Bear says yes. Okay, I'm gonna get dim sum. Let me know if you want anything specific. So how far into the game is this fishing class?
Not very far.
I see.
Like I have overall just started it. I think I played it for like 3 or 4 hours on Friday, so I'm like pretty decently early in the game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A fishing quest this early in the game that's mandatory sounds rough.
They will take mercy on you, on your soul. And make it so that if you, and maybe they changed it, but in the original game, it was if you couldn't catch a fish and it was miserable, after a couple, the game would just insult you and then give you a free fish.
That's really funny.
Whoa, this cave looks good now. It doesn't look like a brown tube.
I wish you had a side-by-side somehow.
When B fish is displayed on screen, press B to choose your bait and begin fishing. Okay. Oh shit! This beach bread is fuck.
We can't have anyone know what our ritual is. Goodbye.
Me.
Did all these characters have voice acting in the original?
Before you can.
I don't think a lot of them did. I think they've added a lot of voice acting for the side characters.
I was gonna say I feel like I remember not hearing many voices very often because like even the main characters didn't seem to have voiced lines for a lot of their scenes.
Yeah, I know that they added a ton of voice acting for this game.
Yeah, cool. I almost want to play this. I don't have time to, but I almost.
When the fishing pole makes a
Are you doing like a all side quest run or something?
I'm probably not. I'll probably do a lot of them. Just for funsies. Fuck.
Careful.
My review of the fishing so far, it still sucks and I hate it.
Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I don't like fishing in video games ever. I mean, like, with respect to Greg's opinion, and which is fine. And I honestly, if you like fishing games and video games, like, awesome.
Wait, I got it maybe. Actually, that was a lot easier.
Oh. Yeah.
That was significantly easier than it was in the first game. All right, but I want to fish again real quick. Yeah, the bar goes down way faster than it used to.
That's good.
I still have to fish for 5 minutes because somebody redeemed a game command.
All right. When is the clock started? A while ago?
Like 2 minutes ago. Whoop.
What?
What did I get this time? Just another shaman fish.
So, are the fish like useful in the game?
I think you literally need them just for like side quests. Like I don't think you ever use the fish. Maybe you need them to upgrade some of your weapons. Because like a lot of the weapon upgrade stuff is like you have to have like a certain number of like things. And the more or like the higher the upgrade for the weapon, usually the more weird or obscure stuff you need, or like the harder the better the upgrade is. So if it's like a super powerful weapon upgrade, you usually need like rare drop for machine parts or rare drops for like items and stuff. But we're not even at the point yet where we can like start upgrading weapons, because that's after we meet the machine boys.
I see.
I did not set any new shaman fish records. I'll do this one more time and then I'll bounce. I guess like if I needed to get specific fish, I need to have specific lures. Is the idea.
Seals jumping in the background?
Yeah.
Wait, are those seals or are they dolphins? They're jumping like dolphins. Do seals jump in the air like that?
I mean, they look like seals, not dolphins.
Yeah, that's why I was but I don't think seals do that jump, do they?
It's the future.
It's true. The future they learned.
I do like the detail of just like a giant bridge in the background that's just like old and dilapidated from the before times. Okay, Satan Sword says seals can jump like that.
Oh, I can't believe this is San Francisco.
Look at this guy in the water.
Let's play tongue
There he is.
twisters.
No, kid.
The water is particularly transparent.
Yeah. Uh-oh, it's this lady.
Nice. It's like a really calm stream so far. It's pretty gentle. It's not Monday. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not chaotic today. It's weird.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg. Who are you talking to?
Yeah, who are you talking to? Greg?
Hold it!
Huh.
I
Hmm.
said hold it!
Huh.
Huh?
How can you just ignore
Telling the
my
delivery
own
guy
voice?
about the stream.
Oh, I weep for
Hello,
this
I'm back.
generation. The children of this age
Also,
are nothing
I
but
can give you guys the recipe for that, those hash browns.
Mm.
It's secret,
Yeah, dump the recipe.
Please, yeah.
but I'll do it later when.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also, it took a little longer because I make my own like dippy sauce for dumplings.
oh man.
Even though I was missing some one ingredient, I use like I like a dipping sauce that has a bunch more sesame oil in it. So I do sesame oil, soy sauce, sriracha, and like a little bit of like if I have any like chili oil.
That sounds so good.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Sounds so good.
I'm very excited. And I'm really this place used to do a thing with their orders where they would draw a little cartoon cow, and it was always hand drawn. They would draw a little cartoon cow, like, "Hey, thank you for ordering." And they haven't done it lately, and I'm really sad about it because we were actually starting a collection. I had like 4 of their drawings.
Vice, knock it off.
But I can imagine maybe I was taking some time out of like doing orders and whatnot. But I was like, damn, it's really cute. Nice little touch.
Are you asking me? Oh, do please ask me.
Gonna enjoy these dumpies. I got my hot and sour soup. Gonna dump them out.
How can we help you, ma'am?
Gotta dumple them out.
I'm gonna dumple them out.
Dumple,
Wow.
Dumple foreskin. Is this anything?
Dumbledore. Hey, who's that?
I
What?
am at a loss as to what aid we could possibly give away.
I don't know, some
I see.
gay dead dude, right?
To tuck away
Oh,
into
Jesus. Holy shit, Jay.
Remember when Dumbledore was gay?
Remember that?
No.
Yeah, neither is J.K. Rowling.
I need you to go to the post office and tell them to deliver my
Because she was
mail.
J.K.
I can't fathom why they
JK.
haven't
She
been
was
there yet.
JK. Fuck. That should be honestly. That should be her whole thing about the transphobia. Whenever
J.K. That's like my name, right? Haha, J.K.
if she actually ever suffers a consequence for it, somewhere in the future, and she decides to back off from the backpedal from the
Transphobia.
she'd just be like, whatever.
Work was exhausting.
She should
Wanna
just
take
be like, oh, I was JK,
Wink.
and then the audience is like, oh.
We forgive you immediately.
It's really weird when people try to treat her specifically as like a cause to celebrate for like media cancel culture shit, because it's like, I don't know, she seems like she's doing pretty fine.
I think she's fine.
She seems pretty unaffected by it. Like,
Which is wild because actually, oftentimes women are fairly cancelable.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, I don't know, she seems to be doing better than like Paris Hilton or like Lindsay Lohan in like the mid 2000s, who, you know, we also like kind of see as like, I mean, Lindsay Lohan's doing a lot worse, but Paris Hilton seems to be doing fine. But it's like, yeah, she's just as like hated by a bunch of people, but it's like she's extremely rich and literally does not have to spend any time doing what she does all the time.
Well, the other thing is that she's hated in such a way that no industry cares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, zero person that could give her money potentially, like, gives a crap about that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, she's facing like no consequences for
Right.
in any way.
Right.
So it's like just a particularly weird example for people to be like, use her as an example of cancel culture. I already, here's my take. I already think cancel culture is just like the media rebrand version of call out culture, where it's like, because they don't want to talk about like, you know, boring things like people being kicked out of communities because they're actually vulnerable. They want to talk about things like, I can't write whatever the fuck I want for some of the most powerful newspapers in the world without people calling me poo-poo pants on Twitter.
I love when they do the thing of like, I'm being censored while going on like 5 or 6 different of the most like popular networks to broadcast that they're being censored.
Yeah, I'm being blacklisted. They say as they go. They say on every TV show that they go on.
As they are paid immensely for with every appearance they go on.
It's so funny too, because it's like, if they didn't do that, like if they didn't fall into like, oh, I'm being censored and canceled, they could just go on there and talk about whatever the thing they actually are talking about is.
Yeah.
Like they could just talk about whatever they want. What they're censoring is that they won't shut up about cancel culture stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. It's annoying. It's that thing where it's like, I would be a lot more caring about it if it wasn't like a conversation that inevitably gets dominated by like media people, where it's like, bro, you literally control the conversation. Like
Yep.
Right.
Like you have like 4 or 5 Netflix specials that are called like trigger warning and like and then all your jokes say are like, you can't say anything as you say anything.
So there's some old lady who yelled at us to come here and check on.
I don't know. It's just like.
I've also talked about this. I've also complained about the thing of like, oh, you couldn't make a movie like XYZ or whatever nowadays. But it's like, that's such an insane thing for me to like when people say that, because I'm like, yeah, you also couldn't make a movie like Casablanca today because it would be boring. Because it's been 70 years. Like, as it like media changes and the context in which media is produced changes. Like, I would hope you're not trying to just make a movie from the 70s again. Like,
for real, it's like,
and it's always about movies that like were controversial when they came out. Like, it's not like it's not like Blazing Saddles came out and everybody said, we have no problems with this movie. Like,
no, for real. Like, the idea that of like culture not changing since movies that came out like decades before, because like that's how fucking culture works. That's how comedy works. Like, things that were cool to do and say in the 70s are like not cool to do and say anymore because.
That's too bad.
And a lot of shit probably wasn't cool then too, but it's just you hear about it more now because the internet makes it easier to say, "Hey, this sucks."
What about your sacred postman's oath?
I don't know. I might also be like rambling kind of shit, but I'm just like,
there was this like really illuminating.
Comedy people.
I mean, there was like this really illuminating thing I had seen once that was like one of the many causes of like some college student who was doing a play about Lenny Bruce.
Yeah.
And they were like, would Lenny Bruce be allowed to blah, blah, today? Like, probably not. And then, like, I read it a bit more into it. And the thing that people weren't mad that he was doing a play about Lenny Bruce. They were mad that he was, like, he decided to, in the middle of the play, do his Lenny Bruce's monologue about saying the N-word and taking the power away from it by saying it a bunch. And I was like, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Lenny Bruce was wrong. Like, like, hey, that experiment. Hey, guess what? That experiment was attempted. It was called 4chan. Didn't work.
Hey, those femboys are putting a lot of.
like, sorry, Lenny Bruce was wrong about that one. Like, if he was alive today, he probably wouldn't do that bit because he would be like, that actually turned out to be a stupid idea. Never mind that.
It's like, hey, the thing about thought experiments is that some thoughts are bad and you don't do them.
Yeah,
like, doing a thought experiment doesn't immediately make you brave or smart. Sometimes you know how you have a bad idea, like, and you know how you don't keep touching the stove because you think you're actually triggering people who don't touch the stove.
You know what? They wouldn't let us do the 3 Mile Island melt experiment these days.
You really couldn't do Fukushima again.
3 Mile Island thought experiment.
Hey, what if we just did Fukushima again? You couldn't do that today.
Tess, That's actually, I will say, that is actually a thing that I think would be great, like, to help just cultural literacy now, is, like, not even just, like, necessarily highlighting the criticisms, but just, like, having more, like, fucking supplemental material bundled in with books and movies, that it's like, hey, here's the context that this was made in, and here was the context of the response, so that it's not treated as, like, now that this thing is canon, it was actually really good and everybody loved it and there was no problems when it came out. And it's like, usually things that are like considered canon now were hated when they came out.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. How do you
it's
know?
this weird, it's like that weird idea of like, how there's such an uptick in complaints about, there's such an uptick in PC stuff. Like, no, there's an uptick in being able to hear about it because the internet's got us all connected now. People were making literally the same complaints and criticisms back then, but it was harder to like get that shit widespread. But people were still saying it.
I mean, it's like how a lot of
shit's fucked up.
it's kind of like how a lot of white people think like police just suddenly became violent, and it's like, no, smartphones have cameras on them now.
Have you listened to any black comedian from the 1970s?
Yeah.
Have you looked at any Eddie Murphy skit?
Yeah. It's
Like,
not. That's not even obscure. That's as
obscure, it's there.
mainstream
It's
as
still
it
there.
gets.
It was on like NBC comedy specials. This isn't like.
I think that's like,
It's not a secret.
I think that's the other thing about that, like why it got insane, is that like, you can go like not far back in culture, and it kind of just used to be like, yeah, cops are like it was just kind of understood discourse that like cops were violent and would abuse their power too much. But then at some point there was like probably with the rise of like tough on crime shit in the 90s and the rise of like post 9/11 America, like God bless our troops and our troops at home. And also the militarization of the police. It's like people just forgot that like, no, this isn't like new knowledge. Like anti-cop sentiment is like not new knowledge. Like this is a thing that like was around and actually used to be way more common than it is.
Even like the Rodney King beating was like people treating it like a new thing. It was just like,
Let's go check the
Yeah.
like people were just being like, wow, this happens. And it's like, yeah, we've been telling you this shit for like the fucking.
What an absurd
I-
waste of
We've
Did you
been
see that?
saying
Did you
this
see
shit
that?
for
Not that I
decades.
want to give anyone an aneurysm, but did you see that Biden thing with the
Armenian.
beatings?
What now?
No, he was like speaking for like, oh well, if the beatings had led to a confession of a real murder, then maybe it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like, he was making some very weird like straw man.
That's on the level of the fucking like Pelosi being like, thank you George Floyd for sacrificing your life. That shit made me so fucking angry.
Dude,
I hated that shit.
I on that day I was working and I'm usually pretty good about not getting distracted from work, but that happened and I was like, okay, this is a very complex situation and like, you know, this doesn't really solve anything, but I can at least feel comfort for a moment, right? And then that moment immediately stopped my
Oh, yeah, she was like, well, she was like, well, a white woman hasn't said anything fucking stupid yet. I gotta fix that.
She was like, oh, this is right for somebody to ruin. This moment is absolutely
No joke. I
Well,
I know this isn't like a new like topic to bring up, but like there genuinely has to be an age limit to serving in politics. Like
yeah,
when
like
you
a
hit 60,
limit.
when you hit 60,
I
you're
don't
done.
know. I mean, like, I'm sure she's just shitty. I'm sure she was shitty long ago.
No, that's what I was saying though. She's carrying over shit from like that. She's carrying over like decades of shit
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
that even with her best intentions is out fucking dated and doesn't.
Right.
She's operating with a mindset that just can't fucking work today because she's so fucking like brain busted from just being.
We need to get the shot.
You know,
I mean,
from
but also,
being
like,
an old neolib who like
yeah.
on the surface probably thinks she's like Gandhi, who we'll get into that some other time. But
Oh
like, you
my
know what I mean? She thinks she's like she thinks she's the rewritten Gandhi that people talk about.
Right, yeah.
Clone High Gandhi.
Yeah, she thinks she's Clone High Gandhi. They're gonna put Pelosi in the remake. But no,
I'm
like,
sorry, I just imagine that like little B voice. Like, I think I'm Clone High Gandhi.
Bitch, I think I'm alien. Bitch, I think I'm Gandhi. Bitch, I think I'm Joan of Arc. Bitch, I think I'm JFK. But I just, you can't, operating with like everything that's going on today, there's just like you just can't like sympathize or you can't empathize within the slightest. I mean, you can, but when you're a senator or like some tycoons, and then you come into money, and you've just been that for decades.
Right. Well, that's another thing.
You
Is that
can't
like
relate to the stripes of like people who have just been like Bernie's doing good. Bernie's like one of the few exceptions, but like I'm sure even he would agree to like a fucking like.
Well, I mean, this is
limit,
kind of
like I don't know, man.
This is one of the ways in which like.
I ramble.
Oh my god, I don't really want to talk about such heavy subjects that much, but.
Got a letter from Femboy NieR today.
Hey! Also, yeah, I'm so sorry if I like bummed out this.
What? No, you're fine.
It was my fault. It was my fault, honestly. No, I was gonna go on another tangent, and then I was like, you know what? No.
Oh fuck! I deserve that. Oh fuck! I deserve that.
Jeez. Is that a deer? What
yeah,
is
it's kicking. This deer is kicking my ass because I ran it over with my boar.
Deer. I didn't know deers just charged and headbutt at you like that. Oh, look at that gross walk cycle there.
Yeah. Get over it. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
What is this? Oh, that movement is so funny.
Hey, NieR baby.
Oh, I unlocked
Weird
ordering
ragdoll-y
animals.
Shit.
Brother NieR would vote Kamala.
God. No, Daddy NieR would.
Yeah. Daddy NieR would be like, I like that she's a cop.
Daddy NieR thinks all lives matter.
Brother NieR obviously voted Pete.
Voted Yang. I just wanted $1,000. I like that. When it comes to Yang, I had no bad energy. I just remember but the only thing I remember was that all he would say is, "I'll give you $1,000 and then be president."
Yeah, no. And honestly,
that's all I remember.
Honestly, and then what's funny is that then that worked. That strategy worked.
Weird, huh?
Zenzi buff. Yes, Daddy NieR is old NieR from the original run. Yeah, that's literally how Biden got elected. Was just by taking that. Like, I'm giving you $1,000 once. Just kidding. I'm giving you $600, maybe.
Here's $1,400 because I won. Yeah, you go buy yourself a Game Boy. God though.
Wait, what crazy stuff about the gay community?
Wait, what? Oh, I'm ready to hear this.
Yeah.
Although Yang or Biden or.
I think Yang.
Okay, I'm curious.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh,
no!
God.
No!
Oh, God.
No! No!
It's like a weird cow deer. I don't know. Something about that creature just
it's like one of those. It's like one of those avatar. Oh, just I love the gays. I love the gays. The gays are so powerful.
I like you harvesting venison with your bare hands.
Yeah.
Basically saying that the gays are human.
You just pull it off.
Thank you so much, Yader Yang.
I want a politician to just say like gays scare me because they're too powerful. Not in like a Pete Buttigieg. Oh, I must simp Pete Buttigieg.
Oof.
He's probably done more damage to the CIA's plans than any other politician in business right now. So good for him.
By failing you?
Yeah, by failing them.
And now he wants to be traffic president.
Oh yeah.
He wants to ride the bus to go beep beep. Happy Buttigieg.
You there?
I can't wait for the gay train or whatever.
Yang is basically the Neil deGrasse Tyson of government.
God, that's true.
I don't know.
How much money you want to bet that if Pete Butt becomes a transportation dude, that he just cuts more public transit, like severely.
Oh, I'm so worried about that.
I just replaced it with a big train that only goes between 2 tech cities.
My unfortunate prediction is that Pete is gonna give so much money for like Elon to just like fuck up trains and shit like that.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was thinking. Yeah,
I'm so worried about like, cause I don't know why Elon is like, he's like a cosplay of a smart dude, cause he's not even smart. He's like when like a jock in like a fucking cartoon puts on glasses to sneak into the science fair to make beer. That's Elon to me. But everyone falls for it.
Smart guy costume.
Hey, you
Yeah,
got
wait, what now?
If it's paid.
He's Homer Simpson in a smart guy costume.
Yeah, he's God, it's so frustrating.
No problem.
But I will say there is a certain like it's depressing, but there is a certain comedy to like
No.
people tweeting like, yeah, my Tesla car caught on fire and I was blaming my family life. Still love Tesla.
Sure.
It's
I would
to,
say
like,
all
You're
tech
asking
people,
me
all
for a
successful
favor?
tech people are
Oh,
just
now I've heard
Steve
everything.
Jobs type people
What's
in
up?
that they just anything theoretically good or skilled they've ever done was actually someone else's work.
One time I was getting a ride back
I
from
heard
Pony.
you and Poco
I
used to
had
sing
I
at the
think I had to
time.
like dip early
I
from
never
work.
got a chance to
And-
hear
From Elon Musk and
Yeah, but the car was a
You'll
Tesla,
hear us sing?
and I
Yeah.
never felt like a bigger dickhead than like getting in and out of a Tesla.
no.
You can't
Yeah.
you can't enter and leave a Tesla without feeling like the biggest piece of shit on the
Do you
planet.
have any idea how hard that's gonna be?
Tries to
Luckily there was a driver. Luckily there was a driver in it, but I was so mad at myself.
Does anyone know if Hand Up the Line was originally But That's Crazy Town? I feel like it was not But That's Crazy Town.
That's crazy.
Wait, isn't that a band?
Yeah, they're the ones who did Butterfly.
Crazy.
Yeah, damn, she's bringing it back.
Yeah, she's
But
bringing it
that's-
back.
But
Sugar,
that's
bring my
crazy,
butterfly,
Taxi.
sugar, baby. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I wonder if I just like.
Stray Cat Rock. It's like a Tesla is like a shitty Batmobile. It's like
Yeah, Teslas are not.
a Tesla would be cool if it wasn't like by fucking Tesla.
Okay, I'm not.
I mean, they're just like what?
I get it. I get the appeal.
They're supposed to
I'm
be.
not old enough to drink devil.
Whoa!
Also,
New line.
good morning.
I'm not old enough to drink Devila.
Oh my god. Actually,
What difference does it make? Ah, never mind. You'll understand when you get older.
This bar looks poppin'. Look at that guy in the background.
Who said they're not old enough to drink?
The girl to the bar.
Femboy NieR.
Oh, Femboy NieR said that?
Yeah,
That's
because he's a
funny.
teenager now instead of 45.
Yeah, and he's not
I
cool. And he's not
wonder
cool, so he
what
won't
he
drink.
says- What does old guy NieR say in this?
I think he
I'm
just
old
says that
enough
it's
to
too
drink.
early.
I do love this town.
Oh, I see.
It's the nerve center.
It'd be better if
of the
I
whole
am
If he
old.
said like I'm not old
Folks
enough to
come
drink,
here
and
to
Devil's just like,
relax, swap
how old do you think you have to be to drink? And he's like, I don't know, 100.
50? I want that to be the truth. I want it to be too stupid
Yeah.
to know that the age of drink is like
Super
not
drunk.
like 400 years old.
I'm not gonna like
Come back
honestly.
whenever you have a free
Since
moment.
I started getting stoned, since I like started
That's
last
3
year.
medicinal
I mean, not that I
herbs,
hadn't
3
before
berries.
that, but I hadn't really done it recreationally like often
Right,
like I
Is
do
there
now.
really
Yeah.
nothing that can cure the black
Ever since
spot?
then, I'm like, why does
No
anyone
medicine in the
drink?
works of man can hope to
Good.
Because,
stand
like,
against it.
Weed,
Excuse me.
weed, great.
No, but I'm like, here's the thing. I only really drink socially because it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the social energy. I like the social energy to be able to be goofy with like people, like my friends and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I mean,
But
I
also,
also-
I have done like streaming when I'm like a little tipsy. It is fun. But yeah, I get you. Where it's like I mostly just smoke weed these days. But also,
Yeah.
We're gonna
I
for
mean,
me,
send
it's just a
donate
matter of I
everything
like
to
being
Black
around
Scroll.
friends when I drink. So that's primarily why it's hard for me to get to like solo drinking. But also, some drinks just do taste good. Like a gin and tonic with like
My
citrus
kids are
and
driving
whatnot
me crazy.
tastes really good. So sometimes it's just liking the drink that makes me feel loopy.
I
But
think
also,
I
feel-
think
feel
that lady.
fine.
I feel like I might have broken that side quest,
Uh-oh.
and that.
How
But I
so?
think it's good because I think that means that I can keep giving that lady mutton, and she'll just keep giving me money for it.
Oh. Also, I'm curious, chat. What are your all's? I think that's obviously like Jay and Tony. What are y'all's favorite like drinks when you do like go have your? What are your go-to drinks?
Bar or home or party?
Yeah, bar.
I guess bar and home. Like I guess like whichever one.
Bar,
I guess say both.
whiskey sours, and I think it's called the Sea Breeze.
Mhm.
Because I'm a fruit. I like fruity drinks.
Yeah. Hey.
And then home, if I'm drinking like at a party situation to get drunk, obviously the one and only flavored steel reserves.
It works, right?
But if I'm just having like
tried it.
next time you come down I'll get some. But if I'm just having a drink to like you know, I want a beer or something, I'll usually have like a Rainier, or Tecate. Tecate is like my little like, ooh, I want a nice little drink.
Yeah.
And then if I'm making a mixed drink, it's usually just like a whiskey and Coke.
Yeah, cool. I think for me, for home, it's gin and tonic, or like just like a White Claw kind of thing. Or for bars, I also just like vodka cranberry like situation. I'm very easy with like bars, but also like
It's not gonna taste good, but I need you to take
what
it.
I want to like. God, I want to try.
Oh
more.
god, this line.
Oh,
Ooh,
well, I'm
vodka-
feeding her a whole fish, to be fair.
That's what I like to hear.
Midori sour.
Out of context, that's
Yeah.
that's a contagious
And
slur.
given how himbo Femboy NieR still is, I'm assuming he just gave her the whole fish, no preparation, and was just like, here, eat this.
Morning.
Ooh, red wine. Fuck yeah.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm a bit red
It's funny
wine
you're talking about like, oh, like drinking on stream stuff when it's like, oh, I love to drink on stream. If I'm streaming at night, I'm usually like, I'll usually have like a mixed drink or something with me.
Makes you loosey goosey.
For me at home, it's like I tend to drink based on what I'm eating. So
Yeah.
when I do Korean barbecue, I drink. I make soju cocktails.
Oh, soju! I forgot about that. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
soju. Fuck,
When
it's so good.
when I make Japanese food, sometimes I have sake and Japanese beer, which Kirin might be my favorite.
Addy, it's not Chaos Monday. You can't do drink coward. Unless you can.
I mean,
No.
you can. I'm just gonna be drinking my Monster Energy Ultra Watermelon because it's
Oh, fuck yeah. There you go.
it's 2 p.m.
That sounds good, but I can't. I don't.
I have water here too. I got my water bottle.
At bars, I like to get somebody else to buy me top shelf whiskey
Vice has been worried about
Hell
you
yeah.
too.
on the rocks. That is my go.
Order somebody to do that for you.
Tony, when you come
Yeah.
here, we can go to Pony.
Please! Oh my god, I want to go to Pony if you're in Pony.
Who's gonna buy me drinks?
Anyway,
Let's get
Flinch.
go to Pony.
Stay here and get
Hey,
some rest,
Skullgun,
all right?
Ultra Watermelon is one of their new flavors, and it's shockingly good.
Ooh, damn, okay.
I will defend Ultra Watermelon as a flavor.
I'm not much of an energy drink person anymore, but it's mostly because I had a really horrible experience when I was like in college.
Oh, did you have the same thing I did where I drank? So do you remember Sparks, the alcoholic
I
energy
remember
drinks?
Sparks. I had a friend that was obsessed
I drank 3 of those in one night and developed a panic disorder.
Yo, similar. Yeah, same. But for me, it was I drank 3 Sobe No Fears because I used to drink energy. I used to drink energy drinks like they were a beverage, which is what you're not supposed to do.
I don't want her to feel bad.
So and then we went to go see Lord of the Rings, and I was miserable because that's a 2 to 3 hour movie.
All right, Yona.
And
Let me see
I
if
was
can
having
track
just
down
like the
your
worst
ingredients.
fucking time sitting still and like feel like I was like my heart was gonna explode. And I was just like, oh,
Ready to make
I gave them up for that. I think I gave up energy drinks up until about 2013 when I like went to MagFest and I had like a nausea to like 'cause I was really having a bad time trying to get up and I was like, oh, okay, now I see why you're supposed to drink these if you're on medicine or when you need it, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking to see
I-
what I need to
Oh
get.
no, you're fine. I basically learned how to not drink an energy drink like it's a fucking casual beverage.
I still do it though.
I mean, if you do, you do it's whatever. But I mean, for my situation, I just like okay.
My stimulant
I'm not gonna
tolerance
bother.
has probably gone up a lot though from caffeine and
Is
cigarettes.
there something
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to say?
Like, you do that like cereal, caffeine, and cigarettes.
Yeah.
They good.
A nice big bowl of Monster Energy Ultra,
I know Yona's not
or a
full
nice big bowl of a Bang and a handful of American Spirits in a bowl.
Only a real jerk wouldn't appreciate the effort. What kind of
It's like the
brother do you
little
think I
box,
am?
the little tiny boxes of sample cereal you get from like newspapers back in the day.
I guess.
I think it would be funny if for this game they gave you the option to play as like Dad NieR, like with Dad NieR's voice, but it didn't replace the character model. So it was just the same voice actor as Dad NieR, but he's just saying the lines and it's coming out of this character.
Oh my god.
I want that. That
I
sounds
want
so
it so
good.
bad. I can't wait to see how they put that fucker in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Biting into
Oh,
a pack
yeah.
of cigarettes like an
But-
apple.
Hey, I brought a letter for you.
Just biting. Biting into
Oh,
a pack of
thanks.
cigarettes.
Oh dear.
What's
Oh
wrong?
dear.
It's from the mayor. of
Is
Seafront.
Popola one of the twins? I
He
can't
says
remember.
that a whole
Yeah,
bunch of
that's
people
Popola, and then Devil is in the bar singing.
More,
that's
more,
right.
more like poop a lot.
My weapon was practically
Okay.
Oh,
useless
got
against the
him.
giant shade we fought there.
Got him.
All right, one sec. Let me just Greg's gone.
No!
What's funny is that doesn't mute you. That just makes you invisible.
It doesn't like, but it echoes.
I need to strengthen my weapon.
Let me back. There I am.
No.
Okay, I got
There's
scared.
a little shop at the entrance to the junk heap that might be able to help. If you bring them materials, they should be
Thank
able
you for
to
bringing me
heal.
back to life.
Guess I'll check it out.
Rip.
Oh,
Oh, Jungle
But
Juice.
it
God,
won't
I
be
can't.
free.
God, I can't wait for parties.
I figured I'd
Same,
need
God.
around
Oh.
$1,000 or so.
Yeah.
Got it.
I have to.
I can't wait to cook for parties.
I did the thing of like during
I ask
quarantine,
you a
I
favor,
ordered a bunch of
Bobo?
outfits just as my
Sure,
like.
What is it?
Okay,
I
at some
heard you
point,
and Devil
like
used to
parties are
sing
gonna
together
happen
at the
again.
tavern, and I was
For however
wondering-
long it takes, I'm gonna like just keep acquiring like.
Oh, goodness.
I guess as a form of like retail
Yes,
therapy,
it's
but also
true,
just
we
kind of
used
like
to
I
sing
want
it,
to
but I
be
haven't
able to
done
dress
that
like
in
a
some
whore at a
time.
function again.
Too busy?
That's
And
Just like
now,
a whore.
yeah, I want to fucking like I want to be slutty at
I
parties
mean,
again.
good.
And then like now I have all these like
Shy,
fits,
if
and
you
I'm
know
like,
what I
oh my
mean.
god, I can't wait to like actually wear them now that vaccines actually
Well, that should be no
happen,
problem, right?
and now that friends are
It's a
actually able to get
tavern, after all.
vaccinated, and now that the vaccines are actually fucking working.
Actually,
like,
the
oh.
stuff I like to drink is pretty rare.
Please God,
Still, they used to.
Yeah.
Have you tracked up?
This bitch wants
I
me
am
to
also
drink.
excited to be slutty in public again.
I have simply decided to become slutty in public.
I like the thing about quarantine is that it really just is. It has just been like I could die at any time, and I need to just like go off now.
What's this?
Yeah. Totally.
God,
Weird.
like I'm excited to just like be around friends, and just like I'm not. So I know BLFC is happening in like October. I feel like I'm not gonna go to. I want to see how that goes first.
Dude, I was
I
told
feel
to
so
get a
weird about
room,
it.
and I was like, oh, $600 a night. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's like everyone. It's like oh God, but not even just
It
because
was
of
like
that.
more than that actually. It was closer to 800 a night.
Jesus. Oof. But yeah, it's like it's not even just that. It's also just kind of like I want to see. How, yeah, Flinch, I'm the same way. I'm waiting for FC.
Yeah, FC.
I want to see. I want to see how BLFC goes first, and then also because FC is just like it'll be
I
like
should get like an FC suite or something.
I'll definitely like get in with like anybody I know who like gets an FC suite because like
Yeah.
I would love to like get in on that.
Oh,
this
no
task
lie.
again.
Todd kind of
We'll be
was
fine.
intrigued
to
when
go
I was
slow
talking
and
about
keep it
getting a BLFC
I am
suite.
a
So
creature of phenomenal
Yeah, if you end up doing that, if you end up doing an FC suite, I will absolutely go in on
so much money, but me.
with multiple people. Like we might be able to figure it out.
Yeah. I mean, I also have like inflatable beds and stuff. So
Yeah.
FC
figure it out.
Sweet. FC Sweet style.
Hey, FC suite style. Hey.
wow.
But yeah, I'm
How
sure.
old is Gangnam Style?
Oh, it's almost 10 years old, baby.
I think it's over 10 years because that came out when I was in college.
It came out in 2012, didn't it?
Jeez.
I mean, that would have been the very tail end of my last year of college.
Oh yeah. Damn. Gangnam Style changed the world.
You know what that means? That Oppa
What?
Homeless Style is also almost 10 years old.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Also, what?
Oppa Homeless Style. I had to explain what that was to some friends recently
don't know what that is.
while they were on acid. It was very funny.
What the fuck?
I don't know what that is.
It's like an old Tumblr post that was from this account
early
that was
days.
very infamous for making up
A city of this size
Uh,
must have some manner of
extremely
people.
obviously fake like stories is like the best way to describe him. Is that the person? No. But yeah, just extremely like fake stories, and they did this one about like giving a homeless guy $20 and then some guy being like, "Meh, you shouldn't do that. They should have to work for their money. I'm evil." And then like just like this huge elaborate story, and then like the homeless guy stands up and goes like, "You want me to dance? Oppa homeless style." And then like he does the Gangnam Style dance and everybody applauds him, and the guy feels owned by it. And it's just infamous as like the most obviously like fake, but like
The most end of teacher clap kind of shit.
yeah, the most insane. Like, why would you think that this sounds like a real story?
Right. That's
It's
great.
like
I
down
love-
with like the Dice's scum bus.
Yeah.
Or down with this bus.
Guys, yeah, this.
Oh, that was
that
real. I was on that bus.
Yeah, I'm on that bus. I
That's
I
how you drive to us, Tony.
That is, yeah.
You
Wait,
like
wait, I can't be the sis and be on the down with. Yeah, you know what? Whatever.
You're
I
sis.
can-
You're a down with cis ally.
I am. I really am. That's correct. That's
See
the
you
correct
later.
answer. I am both cis and on the down with cis bus in support.
I think my first exposure to like
You're a cis abolitionist.
Serious
Uh,
abolitionist.
Ugh.
We got the latest advances.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I guess. Oh, yeah, here's an interesting topic point. What was y'all's first like
Hope to
Tumblr
see you
discourses?
again.
Mine was Dice's scum tattoo.
I wasn't on Tumblr.
Oh, word.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, because the earliest
I
I
know how
can,
to token stuff.
the earliest I can think of was the Dice's scum, and like it was before I really like understood like anything about like like gender shit and online and whatever. But because even I was kind of, but that was definitely my first exposure to like. Maybe Tumblr's a dumb place.
One of my first ones was one of the big OG like 2000. We had a whole chat on our Discord recently actually where people were like unaware that like pre 2013 Tumblr discourse was like, or even pre 2012 Tumblr discourse existed, but that it was just way more like of a Wild West because people hadn't acquiesced to it yet. So you would be like, so people would say like shit and try to push discourse. It would just like backfire like way more often. And I was involved in one of those where somebody had this whole discourse thing about, I think it was like crazy, like saying that crazy was a slur. And not like calling a person crazy, like using crazy in any sort of adjective sense was a slur. And I remember like me and this other girl that I knew from Tumblr at the time, who were both like pretty openly like mentally ill, were like arguing with that person about it, like the one who started it. And like I forget how it came up, but like one of us was just like, what like mental illness, like what do you even have, like what conditions do you even have here? Because like you are arguing with people who have them as well, and they were like, oh, I'm not doing this oppression Olympics game with you, comma, but, and then proceeded to like list her like disabilities, but included flat feet and like irritable bowel syndrome on it.
I have IBS. Don't call me crazy.
And that was like why, like that was like my first like memory of like Tumblr discourse was like 2009 2010, just somebody telling me that like that their reason for arguing about the craziest slur discourse was because their disabilities included flat feet and IBS. And I just immediately was like, damn, your pals are crazy fucked up, huh?
I just was sign number like, don't call me crazy because I have IBS.
Yeah.
Hey, I have IBS.
My bowels are irritable and so am I. Sorry. Oh, how did I not remember?
That was like early. That, and I also remember our one friend got in trouble because he had posted on Tumblr that like, hey, like as somebody with depression and stuff, like sometimes, you don't want to eat anything, or when you want to eat, you only want to eat garbage. But like, I honestly recommend like just eat an apple because like it can help a lot. Like that's what I did. And people were like furious at him. Like people were like, how dare you? And it was just over an apple.
That shit was so weird where it was like, yeah, self-care. Whenever you try to say anything that was like, no, it's cool to self-care, but at some point it's good to try to get back on your feet. You would get fucking like, you would get like doxed and shouted at. And it was so fucking weird.
Yeah.
And whenever you were like, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was like, yeah, anytime you were like, you can only like sit in a blanket and drink tea for so long because at some point you need to like do things to help your brain do tasks and like get back on the up and up. And you would just be called like a fucking like, you'd be called like neurotypical, you'd be called like normie. Yeah. It was so weird to like say that the things you're doing are okay, but also try to help. It's weird. But go ahead.
I would just like to point out canon cuck representation here in NieR.
I'm sorry, what?
Canon cuckold right here. This mug will never leave you for another man.
Oof.
Oh my god, they're both. They were both dating the same girl.
Oh! Yeah, Tony, what were you're gonna say?
They were dating me.
Yeah.
It's because the internet became for those people like a place for them to like enable their own bad behavior with regards to like not taking care of their mental health.
Yeah.
So they were like, "Excuse me, how dare you tell me to take a shower? Like, I'm here to do self-harm, okay?"
And I had friends who were like, it was weird because I would always have the friends who were also like, yeah, like, they were like, yeah, I had depression. I didn't shower for 3 days and it fucking sucks. So I took a shower and I felt better. And it was always like, so it was always kind of like, okay, this is definitely like something where like this definitely exists more purely online than with the people I know in real life who, you know, they'll go through the depression motions because, you know, you kind of need to, but also want to be on the up and up, so they'll do tests and they feel better. And it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Where it's like,
well, I mean,
there's definitely a disconnect.
Like, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's well known enough that you know, doing things like that can help. But
it definitely centered my importance on, and centered the importance of like fostering communities offline. It is so, and I realize that I'm also kind of blessed in the regard of like having like, you know, friends like you and James, like many other people that I love, where it's like having a tangible sense of community that isn't just like on a computer screen, because
I mean, it has been the last year, and
I mean, the last year, but I mean, I'm talking about like more like in general, like as far as like my, you know, not just this year, but like for like, you know, in general, just having friends, just like kind of compare notes to get online versus offline. But I also know not everybody has that. It's
well,
like,
you know, I think part of that, I think that, you know, a thing that is kind of very much overlooked is that
my leg's still bothering me.
People have normalized the concept that every single conversation needs to be done in public.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, like not everybody needs to be privy to like every single neurosis of mine.
And to build off that, like with like Tessa saying, where it's like having most people you hang out with are online. That even like just that, like just learning how to like figure out how to like, okay, but realize that like one of the big reasons why online and like being super online makes you crazy is because we're at a point now where everything online is hyper public.
Yeah.
And that completely changes it, because it's like, you know, there's, you know, obviously like you have slightly different conversations with someone when you're in a public space, but now imagine you're in like a public space where it's semi-private, but also every time you talk you're in a loudspeaker where any random person could just jump in and be like, actually I don't like what you just said, and because you said it here, I have a right to say whatever I want to you about it. So it's just cultivating like even like a private online space is helpful.
I think the other thing is, oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say that it was just because like that's why because like me, you, Arjun, we grew up on like message boards and stuff where it was like online, but it was like still kind of tucked away into like a sector where like not everybody like in the world could interject at it. You wouldn't make a Twitter moment out of like a momentary gaffe. Like you might get roasted by your friends or something really stupid, but it was like generally like, you know, it wasn't like world ending as like, you know, things on like conversations on Twitter now.
Well, and also it was possible to like compartmentalize and ditch it a lot easier. You know, if you said something stupid on a message board, it's not gonna follow you to every other website you go onto forever. Whereas if you say something stupid on Twitter, every time you come back to Twitter or go to a different website, people are gonna be like, "Aren't you that guy who said the grunch?"
The grink, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. And that would only happen back in the message board days if you were like if you were like on some Grover House kind of shit. Like, yeah, that's the only way.
And even then, it's like you could go to a different website and people weren't going to be like, "Aren't you the Grover House guy?"
Yeah, exactly. Like,
where does this fucking
that's definitely
package
points to
need
be
to
made
go?
for like online isn't. It's not even necessarily that the problem is online. It's just like it's just the way that online operates now, as far as like just being like hyper public and just every step you make is trackable on some way or another, and it's just very uncomfortable.
Well, I think the other aspect of it is that like that was, so I think one that's like completely, I'm just gonna say it's like crazy, and weird, but it was normalized by like tech companies like Twitter, normalized by like the usage of Tumblr, by Instagram and stuff like that, that every single thing you do is supposed to be one in public and 2 is like a contribution to your personal brand.
Yeah.
Branding is killed so much.
Right, and so like
So right,
because of
yeah.
that, like everything has to follow you forever, and everything you do and say has to be like crafted for like the public.
Mm-hmm. It's such a. It's like so
I
many
love this big boy, by the way.
Yeah, it's so good.
He's so good.
But yeah,
This is
someone
how
also
I treat my boyfriends.
someone also made a really good point of how like Twitter, it's art on Twitter has changed for the worse because like whenever like art, because like now artists are calling themselves content creators and now they're calling their art content, and it's just poisoned the way we share art. I remember thinking that I was like, oh god.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
know, I was gonna say.
like, I understand. Like, and sorry to cut you off again. I understand it is important to get like your work noticed, but now that like you can't even share doodles without someone going like being upset that it's not being seen. And I get it. I did the page views whining back in the DeviantArt days. I understand it, but I also genuinely just enjoyed posting my art on DeviantArt and just like I like sharing my art. You know, and like I said, I sympathize with wanting the attention because it is important.
Sure.
But now it's just become the entire game of.
Yeah. So I've had.
know?
So
Could somebody quickly make me a Femboy down image so that I could just toggle it up whenever NieR gets knocked over?
Femboy down.
Just Femboy down.
Femboy down.
Yeah. In theory, if I had an art Twitter, I would post doodles and sketches to it.
I would simply only post doodles on it.
Yeah.
No. And well, then the thing is that I've had situations where people are like, "Oh, you haven't posted like a colored thing in a while or something like that," and I'm like,
"So,
yeah,
yeah, and this is what I'm doing. My shit."
And I think everyone feels a certain pressure that like they're supposed to only be posting things that are meant for like public consumption to like a certain amount of approval or something like that. Like that's the point, right?
And I will say that I have definitely swallowed, as much as I talk about how I think that's like poisoned a lot of the way like we post art. It's definitely done a number on me too, because as much as I say this shit, I definitely understand how it's like weaved its way into me too, because I still, every once in a while, I do have my own kind of like complexes about, you know, I'm not doing this and that because, and you know, and I have other struggles with my art these days, like, you know, having an arm that hurts more nowadays. And just also just like the feelings of stagnation. But part of the conversation is definitely, you know, it's been touched by like, you know, the idea of needing to post X because this is supposed to be seen. Because I'm an artist on Twitter and therefore I'm supposed to post this, which is bullshit. You know, obviously it's bullshit, but you know, the way the algorithm works is very insidious, and even the most aware of us can fall for it. So you know, it's a wicked system, and unfortunately, it's done its damage to a lot of people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, you know, and it's when I'm about to post like a rough little sketch or something because I like it or whatever. Like, I'm not immune to like stopping a moment and being like, maybe people don't want to see this, and I've posted a lot of sketches or whatever, right? Thank you. Yeah, but I do have that thought, you know, where I'm like, oh, this isn't the sort of thing that would get a lot of likes. And maybe I shouldn't post it or something like that, right? But I get over it. But I can't imagine most people do, right? Like, most people are desperate for attention and to be liked. I'm flush with those things somehow. I'm plenty liked and I'm plenty happy about it. But you gotta assume every artist on the internet is like desperate to get more attention and more approval, and to do so, you need to, you know, control your art and like what you put out in like a very, I don't know, kind of unhealthy way, I would think.
Yeah, and I guess, and obviously because of the pandemic and everything, that's just been heightened because we've had to move everything online, and now it's, I don't know, it's we'll see, I guess, where it goes from here. Because I like
Twinkgram, Jesus, Tony. Twinkgram, ma'am.
Tony's got some good jokes.
Twinkgram, ma'am. It's gonna be read this old timey like, hello, stop. I am a twink. Stop. Best thing you read by me. Stop. Do you have any poppers? Stop.
Lord.
Oh,
I saw
God.
the Fiona Apple fetch the bolt cutters cover, but it said fetch
They
the
get wait,
bombers.
hold on. They gave him an actual. They actually gave him a fucking water pot this time. He doesn't just hold his hand out and water appears.
Is that what he did before?
Yeah, he would just hold his hand out and water would just like pour out of it, like he's held a
And
fistful of water.
Holding his
He's got
hand,
juice.
water coming
He's got
out
the
of
juice
it.
in him. I really appreciate that it's just a pitcher of water, not like a.
Yeah, it's not a thing for watering at all. It's just a pitcher.
Just dumping Kool-Aid on the plants. Ah, fuck it.
My
It's got-
Jimson
it's
just
got
got here,
plants crave.
so my Jimson just got here, so fuck all y'all.
Ooh,
Bye.
yummy.
I'll be back in a moment.
I'm putting some wheat down because I need it for various side quests.
It tastes good.
Well, and it does, I guess. You can make bread out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jay. Jay, come back. I'm sorry.
It knocks my microphone to the floor.
I love that. I remember like back in the day, like back in the Skype days, like Robbie used to like have like a. Robbie would like throw aluminum cans across the room whenever he would be like.
That's so
pretending
funny.
And it's so because it's so fucking loud. And it's such a funny sound to hear in the background. Yes.
Oh wait, hold on, I got mail. The fuck?
Ooh. Twin Graham.
Dear Femboy NieR, I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing fine, though it gets kind of lonely sometimes. Whatever happens, I just look at the sky whenever it's the same color every year or two. These don't catch cold, okay? Yona, I'm in like, we live in the same house. Why did you put a letter in the mailbox?
I have anxiety.
I'm ready to make that stew.
I appreciate. All right, as I was saying.
That's why
That's
I'm putting
aggressive.
that wheat down. Well, that's actually, Yona is incredibly bored. Oh, that's true. I guess she did say she read all the books at the library. Or claims she did anyway. Claims to have read all the books at the library, gets the black scroll anyway. Move, old man.
Push it, push.
My failed daughter has become my failed sister. Alright, where's some asshole needs me to organize books apparently? There they are.
Fuck them books.
Hey there.
No. Wait, I mean yes.
Sure. What's up?
Popula asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can.
This is the woman from she looks like the Stacy drawing of the girl from the fucking what's his name? Dorian Electra Gentleman video.
Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left.
Is the dog
on
still in the
east side
game?
of the
Yes,
second
there's
floor.
two actually, so I can push them around still.
Dog tag.
Second shelf left on the east side. Got it. Okay. NieR. Got it. So it should be there.
These books.
Shut up. I don't care. I don't want to listen to you.
I almost forgot to retweet your stream announcement.
Yeah. Go ahead. Just do a little quote tweet. You can be like, oh,
I did.
thank you.
I
Bitch.
retweeted Jay. What'd you call me?
What?
What'd you say?
What?
Repeat it.
What? Repeat what?
What'd you call me, bitch?
Why would I call you a bitch? Why? Are you being a bitch? Are you acting like a little bitch? Are you being a little bitch boy?
No, stop, not, no. Stop calling me a bitch.
Is Stacy the bookworm or the bimbo? I forget. She's the bimbo. Becky is the not bimbo. Becky is the bookworm.
The first book is all set.
I did see the cat in the village earlier. I saw him on the little boxes.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right on the south side of the first floor.
South side. Got it.
Hey.
Okay.
Vice,
Go to the south side.
aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such.
That's annoying. I love that.
Okay, but could you?
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored.
Oh,
But with
let's see.
hard, honest work.
I like that he's like, hey, could you just use magic to put all these books back? And he's like, I'm not gonna fucking use magic to organize a bookshelf. Which I don't understand. I feel like if you have magic, organizing a bookshelf would be exactly what you do with it.
Yeah, that's like pretty classic Disney use for magic.
Literally, if I learned,
That's a huge load.
I think all the time about like superpowers and shit. I'm like, any ideas if I had like magic superpowers, my shit would just be like making my life infinitely easier and nothing else.
Yeah. I would simply make it so that when I shit my pants, I can magic the shit away.
Yeah, it's called toilet paper.
Yeah. Toilet paper is science's answer to magic.
That's true.
I got dim sum.
Ooh.
Yummy.
Dim sum.
I was about to take that same joke.
I know that my superpower would be like to have any item of clothing fit me, no matter what size it was originally.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, right? That's the one. That's the one that always makes people go, oh, like that's because
Sizeum retailer zum is what the spell would be called or something.
What would be called?
Like Sizeum retailer sum.
Sizer retailer, yeah.
Retaliosum.
Retaliosa.
Come and get some.
Retaliosa fit morsa. But yeah, literally, yeah, super magic power. Make sure my jeans don't rip.
Last time I told Flinch to get food, he just drove down from Seattle.
Aww.
What did he get you?
He really did.
What do you know about
What?
What did he get you?
I guess they're
What? No, I
ancient
told
woods
him.
buried
I told
there?
him to come.
Oh,
eat
to
food
come
and
get
eat
some
and
food.
Weird
Okay.
stuff that
Yeah,
no one
yeah, yeah.
understands.
Hey, just drove that.
To get
That's
there,
I mean,
they have to
he
cross
did
the
get
outer
me
bridge to
Piro
get northeast.
cookies.
Popola
Oh, I
says
wanna
these
eat Piro's
huge metal
cooking
crates
so
used to cross
bad.
that bridge all the time in the old world.
They were good.
I want Piro food.
I allowed Bear to destroy them.
I can't wait
If they
for
were so
people to
smart,
eat my
why did we
boyfriend's
end up like
food.
this?
I want Piro's food.
I will eat your boyfriend's food. I will
I-
also.
I did really like Femboy NieR just being like, if they're so smart, how come they're dead?
Check me, liberal.
Man, there's a lot of these guys here.
Oh yeah, Tess. Literally, like the clothing that I wear usually has a stretch waist because it's like it's. The biggest lie ever told was that sweatpants don't look good, or that like stretch. Like,
The biggest lie the devil ever told the world is that sweatpants don't look good.
But like, it's like, but like legitimately though, like you know how I grew up. Obviously, I grew up
Yeah.
a fat kid, so I had all that anxiety and shit. You know.
Wait, hold on, Greg. You used to be a kid.
I know. I used to be a minor.
That's kinda- yeah. Yeah, why didn't you tell me that?
I used to be sorry. I used to be a minor. I'm sorry, it's fucked up. Sorry for being sus. But no, yeah, you know, I grew up on anxiety, and you grew up with a lot of the fashion anxiety of that of like, you know, being told that sweatpants are something like sweatpants are like fail wear, all that kind of shit. And then you get older, you realize that like literally. No, obviously options also got better over time. So I can't.
I was gonna say, yeah, because we had the rise of like joggers, and not just like the one gray jersey sweatpant look, which could still look good with other outfits. But I feel like that door was opened by joggers existing.
Yeah, thank you, Uggs wearing college girls.
Oh yeah.
For your bravery.
They were braver than the troops. They did.
Okay, controversial topic though.
Yeah.
What's that?
Rocks.
I changed my stance on Crocs because as I get older, I realize the importance of comfort. Like I used to roast on Crocs. They can still be a little funny, but like I mean, the thing is, they're comfortable. I get it. You know, I get it.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
Oh.
Megan, thank you.
Oh my god, we're all eating in this.
Addie's a former miner's DNI.
Good.
Listen, I don't care who you are. If you used to be a minor, you can't just grow past that. And I'm sorry if that's controversial.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's not, obviously that's a lack of accountability.
Yeah.
Sorry. My parents used to be minors and they had sex to have me. I don't know. That's kind of sus. I'm calling out my parents. God.
Calling out my parents, like, I just don't get, like, why would you want to be a parent? Like, why do you want to be around a kid all the time?
Yeah, that's kind of sus.
Yeah, kind of
For
weird.
18 years? 18 years sounds pretty.
Yeah, dude, what's the age gap
alright.
between you and your mom?
God, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Cancel that bird. Opinion on shoes with individual toes.
I hate them. I did anything.
that-
Individual toes creep me out on things.
But the shoes is a sign of a fucking like a techie who like pretends to. A techie who says the best thing to do is to travel, but like
A techie who microdoses acid so he can work better.
No, you know,
Oh, God,
Jay,
yeah.
you know who has those shoes?
Who?
Is the people who decided they were getting too much negative criticism for going on barefoot is illegal.
Oh.
They're like, no, I'm going toe shoes.
So they gave me something worse. I would rather see someone barefoot
is
than
legal
those.
to toe shoes pipeline.
Old man's gonna. Hey,
Ted
wait.
says we still need somebody to make slipper boots. I'm having trouble visualizing that with slipper boots. Oh, like slippers, but they're like steel-toed Doc Martens, but like slippers or some shit.
One
I'm
second.
thinking about that.
I'm gonna go grab some pizza, so I'll be right and maybe grab a smoke. So,
Yeah.
BRB screen.
Are we gonna be? Is it loud? Is it gonna be loud? Or are we gonna be drowned out again?
You guys will. Oh wait, was the music too
Well,
loud?
I'm gonna use the bathroom, so this might be a good general BRB.
Yeah.
And I'll unmute when you come back.
I'll just be here yelling
Into the
offensive
void.
things.
Be very offensive. Say a lot of slurs for when we come back, and we can all be canceled.
Yeah, I will.
But yeah, I'll only use the bathroom.
So hi, chat. How's it going? What shall I say today? Hello. Gosh. Oh, I kind of want to play this game, but like, I really don't have time. I don't have time to play these games. It looks really good though. It looks shockingly much better, much smoother than the original. I feel like the original looked really clunky, and I mean, we had Jay playing it, and so it was like, Jay obviously knows the game like the back of their hands, so it was pretty good. Like, would be clunkier for most people, I feel like. But this right now just looks way better. I can't get into the new game right now, even though this looks so good. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly how I feel. Like right now, I'm technically playing Monster Hunter, just because the guys are, and you know, I almost entirely, if not entirely, play video games only to hang out with my partners. But like, so I'm playing that, and there's gonna be an update on the 28th, I think. So we're definitely gonna play that. I mean, Flinch is gonna know exactly when that happens. Literally, just the boys will be like, okay, you have to be logged on at this time, and we're gonna hunt these monsters or whatever, and that's fine. Oh, Saga Frontier. I am playing Saga Frontier. I streamed it a little bit, but we got the PC version of Saga Frontier, the Steam version of Saga Frontier, and it like crashed every other room. Just was like crashing over and over. So I got the Switch version. It works fine. So I don't know that everyone would have that issue. I think it was because of the way my computer backs up everything. So I don't know, but it was definitely like the game was just crashing, which is not great. Saga Frontier is cool though. I would say the only person that can play Saga Frontier is like a person who has played Saga Frontier before, or someone who's just like absolutely married to like a GameFAQs article for it, because you need a walkthrough for that game. It's so like it's very free. There's a lot that you can do, and there's a lot. It's like it's very open and gives you a lot of options. But the problem is that you also have no idea what you're supposed to do ever. So there's kind of nothing you can do about it. Saga Frontier is a good game though. I like it, even though it's impenetrable and impossible to play. It just has a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, so I am technically playing that, but I've only played it like a couple times just to stream it. But I don't know. Are there any other games that you guys are playing? Who's watching? Is anybody watching Mortal Kombat or the what is it? Kimetsu no Yaiba? Demon Slayer movie? That's out now, like today, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is anybody watching that stuff? I don't think I have a feeling I probably can't watch Mortal Kombat just because I'm not very good with gore, never have been. So the new Mortal Kombat movie was good. Oh, when did you watch it, JD Signal? Trying to play Drakengard 3, but it's iffy to get up. Do you think there's a chance Drakengard 3 would get a remake? I guess it's not old enough for that, maybe, huh? It was dumb and fun, JJ Signal. Like, in what way? And was it gory? If it's like not that gory, maybe I'll watch it. Demon Slayer also does some gore. The way that anime handled the gore in Demon Slayer, for whatever reason, didn't really bother me that much. So I probably could watch it just fine. But I don't think it's going to streaming services until like until like a month from now, and I don't really want to go to the theater to watch that. I'm not like super into Demon Slayer. I just think it's really pretty, honestly. I mostly watch Demon Slayer because of the animation. Did anyone watch season 2 of Beastars? That was good. Oh, the JJ Signal, the Mortal Kombat was gory, but not as much as you'd expect. Ideal Elements, you mean the Beastars? Oh, yeah, so technically I think the Beastars anime is not actually out in English yet. I apologize. It's out in Japan, so I watched it with subs, but I don't think it is actually out in Netflix. Does anyone know what someone in chat find the date for that, because that's not, that's probably important. But I really loved it. It was weird. It was different. I feel like the first season of Beastars was 100% just reading the manga, which is like, mind you, like the only manga I've had like patience to read all the way through. I really, really like that manga. It's very, very entertaining, very clever. I feel like the first season was very close, but the second season took a lot of liberties, and it was kind of weird watching because, yeah, the second season, they just did a lot of things that I was like, oh, that definitely didn't happen, or at least I don't think so. And maybe I should go back and reread it, but I'm pretty sure some of that stuff did not happen. But it's still good. So I was worried at first because of that, but this season totally played out well. I would say the pacing on the second season of Beastars is a little weird. Like, I feel like the first few episodes of the second season kind of just sit around, and you kind of just like, I don't know, they kind of mull over and sit around and do not very much for the first half of the second season, and then the second half of the second season, like 1 million things happen. So I would say like my only criticism is the pacing was pretty weird, but ultimately it was good. There's a bear in it. That's not really a spoiler. You see him pretty early, so. For those like me who specifically just like bears, those like me. Yeah, Bale, that's true. Peppermint, Chainsaw Man, but Chainsaw Man is very gory, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. I feel like everyone I know reads it, though. It almost looks to me like One Piece, but good. I feel like if I said that in the wrong place, I'd get that like several people are typing feeling. It is gory, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I don't have any negative feelings with regards to gory stuff. I can't watch it as well, or read it. It's funny because I loved Beastars, but there actually was a moment in Beastars where I had to like lay down because I was like, oh no, too much, too upsetting. Chainsaw Man is not nearly as obnoxious to me as 95% of other shonen. Yeah, that's also how I felt about Beastars. So I don't know. Maybe I'll give Chainsaw Man a chance. I tried Dorohedoro, but like that was too gory for me, unfortunately. It was like the face like that. I just couldn't handle that. Lisa, but it's funny you say that at Yellow Omens because I was just joking that you can tell when the current arc of One Piece is actually good because all of your friends suddenly like come out of the closet as liking One Piece. Like you all of a sudden see people talking about One Piece, and then like whenever it's bad, which is like most of the time, obviously, all of those friends are like, "What's One Piece? I've never heard of it." Yeah, so it sounds like right now One Piece is good, but like who's gonna trudge through like 900, 1,000 episodes of a thing? Yeah, I feel like I don't know. There's a website I think called One Piece maybe, where you can actually see One Piece, or maybe you download the episodes, but it's such that all the filler is gone. I think something like that. And I think that's cool, but I also kind of feel like it would be cool to get One Piece except all the boring garbage is gone, which is unfortunately a lot of it. I still watch it though. I don't know. I'll finish it. I have a partner who's really into it, so that's why that's the reason. But you could probably guess that's usually why I do many things. Chainsaw Man has a few bits that trip up new readers, but not the gore. More like gross out stuff. Huh, interesting. I mean, gross out stuff, like, I don't know, gross stuff doesn't bother me nearly as much as gore. And in fact, it's honestly the, like, sad aspect of gore that tends to, like, I don't know if trigger's the word, but, like, just kind of makes me upset and makes it impossible for me to continue. Like, so, I don't know, something somewhat gory where it's like a happy situation is actually not nearly as upsetting for me. So like when people, you know, destroy monsters or incredibly evil people or something like that, and the thing, it actually tends not to upset me super much. It's when it's super sad. And actually, you know, as you could imagine, when I was reading Beastars, there was definitely a couple things where I was like, well. Paulinova says, One Piece, just the garbage, no story. No. Chainsaw Man knows how to mess with your emotions. I don't know. I mean, that it makes me want to check it out, but I don't know. Maybe I'll read it. Would you guys suggest the Chainsaw Man anime or the manga more? Because I don't know. I'm open to reading the manga, perhaps. Also, this dim sum is so good. Hello. How's your za?
Good. I put a bunch of shit on it.
Nice. Oh, there isn't a Chainsaw Man anime yet? Is that what's going on? I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I did the, I was gonna say slurs, but I instead chose to do the most offensive thing that I could think of, which was turn your stream into an anime stream.
That's fine. I started reading, people in the chat who recommended this series to me, I just started reading Dead Demons DDD Destruction today. It's pretty good. I'm only on volume 1 still.
Well,
yeah, I think JJ Signal told me about that one.
This is gonna be hard for that old timer to deal with.
Be they dog or man, no living thing can escape their ultimate fate.
That's so true,
That
bestie.
include you, Vice?
It's so true, bestie.
In truth, I have never considered the question. I suppose at some point in time I may simply wink out of existence.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Say,
Yeah?
see here, lad. If I ever find myself departing this world,
Being morbid, Vice. Besides,
Tony, can you look up if he's voiced by 9S? Because I know 9S did voice work in like the original NieR for like random characters, if I remember. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it so far because it's about shitty teen girls in an apocalyptic scenario who love the internet. Which just hits for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I missed this earlier. Pelanova, thank you for following.
Thanks, Pel. Alright, let's see.
Yoink, grabs rat.
NieR voice actor. Okay. What? Wait, what? Is that true?
What?
No, that can't be right.
What?
Hold on. NieR Replicant. What?
It's not the same voice actor as what Puppeteer says. He is some... Okay, 9S's voice actor is in the game somewhere, but just not...
I see.
Not this boy.
Jacob, I'm hungry.
Sorry, I couldn't find it, but I'm glad someone found it.
I know, hold on. We have some old bread here.
Old bread.
There's a lot of stuff you can make with old bread.
Toast.
Oh, welcome.
You can put beans
Please,
on it,
come
make
in.
beans and toast.
What is this
I
place?
thought we canceled that.
Beans and toast? I've decided it's good, actually.
It's my shop.
Wow.
I'm the
I see you
finest smith at
supporting
these parts.
colonialism.
Usually. See, my brother and I build items from scrap we find in the junk heap, but we're a little low on supplies at the moment.
The junk heap, you say?
That's right.
What if instead of girl power, it was femboy power? Just a thought.
Folks say it used to be a military base. I don't know about that, but there's lots of great stuff in there. It's not exactly the safest place in the world, but
Just
we
a
gotta
thought.
eat, you know?
Just a thing I'm thinking about.
So it's just the two
Yeah,
of
well,
you
he
out
looks
here?
like he's just a thought. Look at this exposed eyes.
The short jumpsuit is very funny.
Hi.
Damn.
Oh, James and Lonnie are here. Hold on, let me move you guys.
Lonnie.
Let me just move you out from the crowd. Oh, there we go. What's up?
Thank you.
Hello.
How's the game?
Oh my god, I love this game so much.
Hi. Hey, Tony.
She's out right now.
And
Getting supplies. But I'm
Greg.
sure she'll be.
Mom's been gone for
Greg is
7
comatose at the
days.
moment.
When's she
Oh,
coming
okay.
back?
I just got some dim sum and it's so good.
7 days?
Ooh,
That's
yummy.
a long time.
It's getting
Oh, it's
harder to
so
find good
good.
scrap. She probably
You guys
had to
have
go
good dim
deeper
sum
into
up there
the
though
heap.
too.
I said.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot you're in the
hungry.
Bay Area. Damn,
Yeah,
I miss
yeah.
So
Bay
if you
Area.
had the materials, would you be able to upgrade our
I
weapons?
feel like this comes up every time we talk.
Well, yeah, but it's really dangerous in there right now.
So we're meeting up with these two orphan kids who don't know that they're orphans yet. Spoiler. To
No problem. We'll
get
go.
stuff so that they can give me a really cool weapon,
You will?
and then I can use it to
I wanna
fight
upgrade my weapon.
big weapons, or I can use it to fight big enemies to get sacred objects that I can use to cure my fail sister of her wasting disease.
And besides, you need inventory for your shop, right?
How does
Well,
this game
yes,
compare to the
but-
original?
So
Oh, yeah,
far,
you're not the guy. You're not the
Well,
dad.
to
Yeah,
improve
no,
your
we're-
armor,
we're
get them
brother
from the
NieR.
defense robots around the map.
Oh.
Got it.
so far
Here's a
it's
map
more or
of the
less
complex,
it's
and be
like the
careful,
same game,
please.
but it is just better made, and like the fighting is good. There's some like small differences I'm noticing here and there, especially in like dialogue. They got all like basically all of the original voice actors back, and they re-recorded their lines, so some of the line deliveries are a little different. A lot of times that's better because the line deliveries are less like old game style, like, I need you to bring me back 3 tails, 3 lizard tails. But yeah, we got magic powers. Wait, fuck.
Pretty much the NieR Automata combat system now, right?
Yes, it's not quite fully platinum, but it's very, very similar to like the style. Some people were comparing it to Final Fantasy 9, 10. Oh, 9S. Okay, so
we got a
9S
letter
is
from Femboy NieR.
yeah.
Hi, Lonnie. Hi,
Well,
Jay.
we're
Looks like
Femboy
the
NieR.
Hey.
machinery's
See?
still working. Not that
I
we
forgot
I'd love to
Femboy.
get a letter from Femboy NieR.
I left and like 2 other people showed up. What's up?
We were gone for hours, Greg.
I was gone so long. I was shitting and farting and coming all
I
day.
bet they're full of rare materials.
That's my business.
Oh my god. I'm
Nice.
so happy with this dim sum.
Lonnie, Lonnie James, did you ever play NieR Automata?
Nope.
A little bit.
Okay.
Everything I know about NieR and Drakengard is from you.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fair.
not gonna let you near these toes, tough.
Okay.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Okay, so Greg, it's kind of full in here. Could you like take notes?
Oh, Jay! I'm sorry.
You like to complain, Vice.
I'm sorry for being bad. Can you forgive me, Jay?
Huh?
Is it, can you
Yeah.
forgive me?
Yeah, whatever you said.
Whatever.
Whatever.
No, that's never mind.
How's you guys' weekend going?
Yeah, how y'all doing?
Yeah,
fuck.
good.
Haven't done much.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really do shit this weekend. I mean, I.
Played Minecraft for 6 hours straight yesterday.
Oh my god, yeah, we played. There's our Discord has a Minecraft server, and like, we
Yeah,
did
someone,
I was just yesterday. I was like, oh, I'll just hop on for an hour to see what's going on, and like I ended up spending like 6 hours.
Someone crafted a map to a woodland mansion, which is usually like 10,000 blocks out from spawn.
Oh my god.
So,
man,
it
they've
took us,
added
like 4 hours to get there.
They've added so much shit to that game. Every time every couple of years I play it, there's like 1,000 new things in that game.
They add so much. Like, I don't
absurd.
even play the game, and I've seen like cons. Like, sorry for chewing and talking, but I've seen like con footage where like they'll just talk about like all this shit that they add, and it's like crazy how much they can put in it.
Yeah, there's like a huge new update for the summer that they had. It was originally going to be one big update, but they split it in two, so the first part's coming out. So yeah, it's a lot. I suck at the game too. I'm just like, I like stacking blocks. But
yeah, I was like, the other day I was playing and I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna mine for some iron because that's like, it's Minecraft. I'm gonna mine some iron. And then like today I got on the server and people were just like, oh yeah, we kidnapped these villagers from a town and put them in this small box.
Minecraft.
And when they're together, they will spawn an iron golem every once in a while. And so we have in the center of the square is a lava pit. And so every time they spawn an iron golem, the iron golem dies in the lava pit. And the iron that comes out of the iron golem gets like automatically put into a chest. And it's just like, yeah, so we just generate items from these villagers in this tiny box, just creating this golem. And it's, yeah. I feel like I feel like I'm in the Stone Age when I'm playing that game. Bro, this is Minecraft. The Hatsune Miku's one and only game.
It was so brave of her to become a game developer.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, I like how evil it sounds when you describe that without like out of context.
No, yeah, like all of like Minecraft's like super like hyper efficient late game like farming, like farms and just automated stuff people build just relies on like generating and murdering like thousands of NPCs.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, you know, good on old Hatsune for discussing capitalism in such a way.
Minecraft is kind of like Monopoly in the like, it's the you're wrong for idolizing them starter pack, but it's the Monopoly Man and Minecraft Steve.
It's funny you say that, Tess, because I think Minecraft is one of the few games, I learned this recently, that actually like backs up every version of itself. So you can go back and just play like any specific version. So if you like to like, I don't know what the numbering system is, but like version like 0.7 before they added like bees or whatever, I don't know. Like you can go back and just play specifically that, which is cool.
That's neat.
I posted on Twitter that one picture of Notch of just his like folded legs in front of his candy wall.
Oh,
no. Suddenly like talking about Minecraft, I remember that.
I really enjoy how like Minecraft just completely like became fun for so many people again once like Notch was just fully removed from the equation.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like every like so much more fun shit has happened, and the community is genuinely like seems to be thriving so much more now that Notch is just like not a factor anymore.
Yeah, what's Notch doing now? Is he still working on?
God, I hope he's dead.
Still sitting there. He's in the same place.
Yeah, just on the same chair, looking at his candy wall.
Someone threw him in the pit from 127 hours, but no one's gonna rescue him.
Remember when he like left Twitter?
It's apparently a kind of
like someone was like, "Oh, if this gets like 1,000 retweets, all Notch will leave Twitter," and then he did, and then he like came back like a day later or something.
How come?
He came back exactly the amount of time it would, like 1 day before his account would have been just deleted.
Yeah, that was it.
That's hilarious.
Coward.
Imagine being a billionaire and being addicted to Twitter.
Right.
I know you can. There is so much.
Anything you want.
That is kind of like the one thing, kind of nice thing about like Twitter for like fucking rich billionaires is like it really, like any other person, I mean, it takes over their life just as much as like just anybody. Like just seeing like people like fucking Elon Musk just like tweeting and arguing with people on his fucking birthday and stuff is just like
asterisk his wife.
Yeah,
like
we are truly all insane on the internet.
yeah, it's cool. Like I mean, yeah, being
Just
a
seeing them
billionaire,
also,
you shouldn't have to worry about those things.
Yeah,
like you have enough money to just to not have to worry about those things. So it's cool when they're miserable. Yeah.
They removes that illusion that like billionaires somehow have their shit together when really they're just a bunch of lucky fuckers who are also like terminal like dipshits.
Yeah, I often wonder what so like I feel like Elon Musk is like an interesting case because he's like he has that like weird cult of personality, which I'm very leaning on the word cult here, but the thing is that people, Americans in general, I feel like have always sort of regarded billionaires and anyone successful or rich as like being cool and better than everyone.
Or like smart somehow, when it's like, no.
Yeah, and I feel like
Elon
Musk has done a lot of work to disprove that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like, Nick, I gotta start going, Jay.
Hello again.
I was saying, look at this kid's moshing moves where he's just like flailing his arms wildly.
We got your materials.
But yeah, no, I can have an appreciation for Elon in that way. It's just like, it's like, oh wow, yeah, billionaires are all just like lucky dipshits where they inherit their money. And like, Elon is just doing the thing of like cosplaying a smart person. He's a dumb person's cosplay of a smart person.
He's like what an average like Redditor thinks like a rich person would do, which is like more pathetic than like any other version of that.
To come back and thinks we should go look for her.
Real quick, Jay, this kid looks like a Harvester character. Like he looks like photoshopped it.
Like he's just like an FMV character that they like green screened into this.
Yeah.
Oh man, when are we gonna play Harvester?
I would love to play a Harvester stream. I have a copy.
Harvester's just like this really fucked up 90s adventure game. It's like super violent and like all the characters are just like live action. Just have you seen like Darkseid?
That I feel like I haven't. That sounds like it should ring a bell, but I'm not. Like, it's not ringing.
They're both great. They're just hold on. Let me see.
Yeah.
Harvester is also infamous because it's a game that's like kind of like at the end is revealed to be about video game violence, so it has some like really gruesome stuff in it. It's also like, well, gruesome for like a 90s FMV.
Yeah.
Like in the same way Mortal Kombat is gruesome.
Yeah.
But it's also a game where it's like you can basically kill any character in the town. It would just like fuck you up and get bad endings. And there's very famously a kid who's like a male boy, and he threatens you at the he threatens you like at the start of the game, and then if you don't actually like follow through and get him the thing he wants, he just fucking shoots you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
no,
it has a really weird combat system in it too, which is pretty interesting for that time for adventure games.
I remember this game now because this guy just looks like the most like boring, normal fucking Idaho motherfucker I've ever seen in my life.
We're off to search for the misplaced murder.
This guy moved from Boise, Idaho to boring Idaho.
Please, no.
But no, yeah, I remember like, yeah, this was one of those games where it was like, our game's going too far.
Yeah.
Like Night Trap kind of shit.
Yeah. It's definitely one of those games. It's a very good one though.
Yeah.
Mom usually
it's a wild time like growing up during that like period of like the first Mortal Kombat, like everyone like freaking the fuck out because like I remember like, even back then I was a kid, I loved that shit. I remember like, even I was kind of like, oh damn, you can do this. Because like my brother got Mortal Kombat for Sega Genesis, and I also played it in like the arcade stuff, which is like that was a wild time.
Looks like
being an arcade kid was fucking cool back then.
I wish more than anything that the fucking word edit system was better. So you unlock and you find these things where they're like magic that you can put on your items to like give them effects and stuff or improve things.
Wait, Tussle, is that fucking true? The Harvester main character actor was a sex offender?
Wait, really? That's fucked up.
What? I believe that. He looks like one.
I was gonna say, I was the one who was gonna say he kind of looks like one in that game, so I was like, is that mean? But they swore it? Damn.
I'm still down to do a
check
harvest
out child
issue.
porn. Ugh.
Oh, yikes.
See, you know, I hate. Ugh.
Oh, and he was dressed like his harvester character when he got arrested. That's so funny. That's like grim, but that's so.
That almost feels like they did it
That
on
would be-
purpose
thank you
for
for
like a
following.
sequel title to do. But no, it's oh god.
Please tell me Mike Dawson's not canceled.
I don't-
He's the guy
Darkseid
who,
guy?
No, I think Mike
Yeah,
Dawson
he
doesn't he
made-
teach at like UCLA or whatever?
Yeah, he wrote like a book on C++ that I have. It's just like he's like a programming teacher. He wrote and designed Darkseid. He is the main character in the game. His name in real life is Mike Dawson, and the character's name is Mike Dawson, and it's just him.
And it's just him.
It's so tight.
Didn't they?
He's in both. He's in Darkseid 1 and 2.
Didn't
Yeah,
in
man, it's playing
Darkseid?
this, like fucked up like Giger-like adventure game, and you're like your teacher's just in it.
Didn't he also? Isn't he also in Darkseid 2? But he didn't write it, so the people who wrote it made his character like a massive loser.
Yeah.
Darkseid 2 rules the whole part at the carnival.
Yeah, the infamously just unplayable carnival games.
Yeah, both those games, as Addy I think pointed out earlier, are just unplayable without a guide.
Yeah,
But
because well, I remember in addition to Darkseid having like super like strict, as it were, time stuff like puzzles. I remember the other thing is that like there's a part in the game where you're in a jail cell and you have to like basically lose all your items. So you have to hide 2 items under your pillow because then you can get them when you go to the Darkseid world. But if you don't know what those 2 items are, like you can just soft lock the game and not be able to beat it. Like if you don't put those 2 items under your pillow.
dude, games ruled back then.
That was so cool.
I think that's also the one where there's like an item you need to get to complete the game. That's in like a library, but it's like literally like 3 pixels wide. Like it's very like, and it's just on the floor. And there's nothing there indicating it's it. It's just a location you go to and you're supposed to notice, oh, there's this shitty little item on the ground that you need to pick up. I think it's the hair. I think it's the hairpin to get out of the jail cell, actually.
God. Yeah, adventure games back then were so tight.
Imagine if they bring that style back.
Like,
I would.
I
They
wanna see,
should
like-
just be like, yeah, like you can't get past this area unless if you click this like one tiny pixel
Earlier in
on
the game.
one
It's a pretty
screen.
thriving adventure game community, I think.
But is it as like unforgiving?
Yeah, like what was it, like the Blackwell series?
Mhm.
There's like a few studios still making games like that, but yeah, I mean they're like better designed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want like shit design. Just
I wanted the fucking
awful.
suck. I want this game to piss me off.
Yeah. I want people to make games as if like their success depends on how long people are playing it.
Yeah.
Just like doing shit like that that's like not really relevant anymore. But like for specifically for like those kinds of genres.
PT did have really weird win conditions that you had to like I remember people just had to like pass it just like word of mouth. Like
Yeah.
there's like a specific item you have to zoom in on for no reason.
No, it really was. That really was the closest because it was supposed to be like a puzzle for people to unlock to get a teaser. So it was very like unclear what you had to do.
Yeah.
Some barriers can be destroyed with explosives. That's so true.
Yeah, I remember us beating PT by yelling Hideo Kojima into the PlayStation controller's like, microphone. Yeah, because there's a part where you have to say something in a microphone, and we were saying, I think, what you were supposed to say, but it wasn't working. So we just kept saying Hideo Kojima, and then it was so long ago. but
Did
I
they
think
ever
it's
find out? So did they actually also ever find out what you're actually supposed to say? Because I feel like that was a thing where it was like, oh, we actually don't really know what you're literally supposed to be saying.
Well, voice recognition was horrible back then.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Exactly. So that's why it was people were like, well, it's supposed to be something like this, but like they don't actually know if that's like what you're really supposed to be saying.
I hate that PT came out far enough ago that you're referring to it as back then.
Yeah. I mean, I lived in the fucking Bay Area when that game came out still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you Pikachu Flinch. It was a good game.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I am down to do a fucking Harvester stream whenever y'all want to.
I would love to watch y'all play that. Holy shit.
Man, I remember this from the first game.
This music is really good.
This I don't know. I don't have like my one magic attack normally that I could just make like spears appear around me. Which normally helps a lot here, because then I could just leave it on and let it attack anything that gets near me.
Oh, did you change it to something else?
I just don't have it yet, so like I can't equip it as a attack.
If I recall correctly, you retread ground a lot in this game. Is this an area you do multiple times?
Yes. Not at least unless they changed it. Not this specific quest where you're trying to find their mom, but you do like you come back here a few times throughout the game.
Mm-hmm.
And this area is also kind of infamous for being like, if you're grinding, especially for side quests and stuff, you usually come here a lot to get items. Chat, I actually want to feel this out. So I'm definitely going to keep playing this game throughout this week, just in my own time, because I love it. But would people want me to just be streaming anytime I play it? And or would people want me to be just do my usual streaming stuff this week? Because like
you can't stop streaming this week. It's gonna be now 72 hour.
Well, I mean, like I'm probably
marathon.
still gonna like do my usual streaming time stuff, but it's like anytime I'm playing this game this week, would people want me to just be streaming it? And I might just do that in addition to like the usual like Hitman stream on tomorrow.
I found that it's kind of fun to just do like chill, whatever streams.
Okay.
I need to do more of those. Just like
Especially if it's a game that you like.
Yeah.
I need to stream more spontaneously too. I need to figure out my stream shit again.
Oof.
Oh no!
I don't know why that was funny.
Today's his birthday.
Oh wow.
Happy birthday, Femboy NieR.
Femboy down.
Femboy down.
Oh, yeah, I told somebody to make me James, can you make me a quick Femboy down graphic? Because I want to have it so that I can just put it up on screen whenever NieR dies. Like I might do it as just like a hotkey. Ow.
Oh my god.
God, the music in this game is so good. Wasn't NieR's birthday canonically 9/11? Yes, they changed it for some reason.
Wait, really?
I'm not joking. In the original game, his birthday was September 11th.
Well, why?
Because he caused it.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Well, wasn't there some kind of reason for?
Yeah, because the first game was very much so like heavily inspired by like 9/11 and the Iraq War and like the American response.
I do remember when we made a bunch of like robotic bodies to eventually put our souls back into.
That was yeah. That was why we called them freedom fries.
That was the Bush administration.
Yeah.
I think, right?
That was Condoleezza Rice's whole gambit.
And then we made That's My Bush, and then we won the Iraq War.
It might have also been Keim's birthday. Yoko Taro is not Yoko Taro, like David Lynch, is not actually as subtle as people like give him credit for.
When you die, do you lose progress?
No, it looks like it just resets you to like a soft save point.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's the thing I always have a hard time with old games.
Oh yeah, when you just when they're kind of they kind of punish you for dying at a bad spot.
Yeah, where you die and it's like, oh, you've just lost 20 minutes of progress, and you're like, wow.
God, yeah. Especially when you're like just short of a soft save point.
Ah.
I'm sorry, mate. Excuse me. I'm dipping a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to clean my room, but also I must stay for a little longer though.
It's your call. Like I said, like my plan was to basically just stream for probably a bunch of hours today, and
Nice.
people were welcome to hop in and out as they want.
It's freaking Andros fight. What
Yep.
the fuck?
This is Andros.
Oh my god.
This is literally Andros Star Fox 64.
Oh no, you know this is in Super Mario 64. This is like the boss in the pyramid. Of the
Yeah, I
Desert
think people
level.
said that when Jay streamed it the first time.
Yeah. No, like the NieR has a lot of things in it that are just like this is just from another game. Like there is a level later in this game that just straight up is a Diablo clone.
Nice. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I remember that part.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah. I can
He's
just
being real gentle.
Oh. No. Change that camera, thank you. Where are the bombs? Ah! No, that's not a bomb.
That's the hand.
Okay.
Dooley!
One thing that they added in the dialogue in this scene I noticed is like when you do one of the missions in here, he goes like, don't you wish that like you could just warp? And he's like, warp? And he's like, yeah, you know, like when you get an item from a client, you could just use magic to go straight to where the client is so you don't have to run all the way back. And then Gerber-Rice like, magicians who tried that in the past just always ended up exploding.
I meant like in video games. God.
This ain't no Grimoire Weiss voice, this ain't no video game.
This ain't no Nintendo game.
By the way, can I just say, I rewatched Kiss Kiss Bang Bang recently for Film Critters, and I hate when movies, and I guess games as well, do the thing of like, this isn't a movie, in order to justify doing something that is extremely a movie thing.
I love when they do that. I think that's hella funny.
This isn't The Simpsons. I think they should just say that instead of this isn't a movie. Just this isn't The Simpsons. Am I missing something? Where are the bombs?
Which is more annoying, doing that or saying that it is a game, like doing the fourth wall breaking thing?
That's fine. That can't. I mean, I associate that at this point with oh boy, with Max Payne, which I like.
That's fair.
I think
like
I know.
Max Payne's the only game I can think of that can get away with that.
Yeah. Get him. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. He takes medicine in the air. Oh. Oh.
What's this Femboy's name in the game?
Femboy NieR.
NieR.
Femboy NieR?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean like the
canon name?
real name.
NieR.
Yeah, the canon name.
NieR is technically NieR is technically his canon name. When I played the original on stream, we named him Yoko Taro, and people kept getting confused and thought that was like the actual canon name. That Yoko Taro just like named the character after himself.
Yeah, the brother NieR and father NieR are the same character with the same name. You just have a different relationship to your daughter or sister.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I believe that Femboy or brother NieR is technically the canon one, but also like Yoko Taro's been like they both exist.
That, my father NieR and my brother NieR.
I my assumption is that it's probably some like weird time loop shit thing where it's like, oh well, because you know, in one version of the story it's this, and in the other it's this, so they both happened. Yoko Taro loves to do shit like that because he's an asshole.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Yes. I love that Beach Boys song.
Is that oversized?
True.
Ah! I was like,
Oh. Don't you hate it when they just bring out missiles? Oh, he's hungry.
fuck.
Why wasn't he doing that the whole time?
It's working.
Unbelievable. Such an obvious weak point.
Well, it's a video game.
Yeah.
It would seem magic has no effect against the head.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm making a picture for Femboy down.
Thank you.
Oh, thank God. Also, I keep giggling at like today. I just had it stuck in my head. Just a fucking Popeye's biscuit. Ah! It keeps making me laugh because it sounds like Metal Gear. You die in Metal Gear.
I don't think I've seen the original, but I liked the TikTok yesterday with that audio. Please link the original.
I don't know if I have to see. I think I have it in the. Hang on. Getting it now.
This is just like the Raiden fight. Boring. Boring and it goes on too long.
Basically it. There we go, it's in the chat.
Eat it!
Good. Keep after it.
Are you guys watching the fucking the Popeye's
Yeah.
biscuit? God, I love when a chicken place just has like the driest ass biscuits. So you're just like, oh, I need to dunk this in like honey and sauce, or I'm gonna fucking collapse trying to eat
Yeah.
Is there a
It's a-
Popeyes in Seattle?
it.
They're like littered like every like the. Not like here in Kent, and there's one in Covington.
Yeah, they're like just outside of Seattle, so you can go there
find
and
it.
sometimes order food, but you have to like go out of your way to do so.
Yeah, there's one that's Thursday. I remember there was one that's Snohomish when we were on the way to when me and Robbie and friends we went to the mountains. So there's like they're making this weird rate. It's like not even close to Seattle. They're all like 20 miles out at the least, and it's so aggravating. But we do have Heaven Sent in Azelles, which is still pretty good, but it's not Popeyes, but it's still good.
Yeah, wait, Lonnie,
Haven't had
James,
it
have either of you guys gotten Heaven Sent or Azelles?
Ooh.
No, I don't think
Nope.
so.
Okay, we need to get some. When
It's a
y'all are-
woman.
Jay, let me know when
When
y'all
are-
do that. I'd love to get in on that.
Yeah, when are you guys fully vaccinated so we can hang out?
In a few weeks, I mean the earliest we'll be able to hang out is
Saw
watching
night?
Saw.
Yeah. All right. We'll sneak in some Heaven
Well, that's
Sent to the
1,
Spiral
2.
premiere.
I feel
God, I
like
really want to fucking
delinquent
get.
mother.
Also, I want to hang with y'all because, like, damn, I keep forgetting I haven't had a chance to hang
So
with y'all
who's
yet.
this
Because
other
obviously,
person?
Right?
It's
I know
Rona.
we've been here over a year. It's so
Imagine if I come over and wind up hanging out with y'all before y'all to
This
hang out
bag
with
has
each other.
nice clothes in it. And money too. Why would she
I
bring
want to
this
see
stuff
Tony.
here?
Yeah.
It would seem
Also,
she
now you're talking
abandoned
about
her
fried chicken,
children
and I'm
to
thinking
seek
about fried
comfort
chicken.
in the arms of a swaying-
Fried chicken does that. It makes you.
Oh, that's
You
awful.
start thinking. You just start thinking about it. Oh, fried chicken
So
can happen
much
at
for
any time.
miracles.
I have a really good recipe now,
Instead,
so
we
I'm.
have discovered the worst
Let me.
Jay, I
possible
sent you a
truth.
picture.
What
I
will
might,
you tell the children?
I might go actually because I'm really tired.
Yeah,
I'm
get
probably
some
gonna.
sleep.
I'm probably gonna dip.
Oh my
15,
God,
20
thank
minutes.
you, James.
So,
What will
Tony,
you tell the
have a good
children?
rest, though.
E.
Yeah, we will hang out and eat soon.
We will.
I'm moving you two over,
Bye.
and then I'm moving these
Bye.
two here. Oh.
Oh wait! I'm still gonna stick around for a little bit longer.
Yeah, no, I'm not getting rid of you guys. I'm moving you guys.
God.
So that way
They're
when you
preparing
dip,
for the future.
yes, that way when you guys dip, there's not just a massive gap.
Oh,
Listen,
smart.
I'm very finicky about
No, I
everything.
understand completely. That's very smart.
You're editing your RPG party.
Yeah. I'm moving you guys based on the stat buffs that I get. For
Yeah, you're min
That's
maxing
fair.
us. I love to be min maxed personally. I love it when someone takes advantages of my special stats and skills. All right, with that, take care. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye.
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 Okay, cool.
Bye.
So here we go. We got Femboy down.
Oh, good.
I'm going down.
Excellent. Good.
No.
Can we get F? Let's get our Fs. Let's get our Fs
Oh
in.
my god.
Get your fucking Fs.
Is there a way? No, I just gotta figure out how do I set it up so that there's got to be a way to like hotkey it so when I toggle it, it like appears and doesn't appear.
There is a way in OBS. I'm not sure. I forget how to do it. Yeah, that's why I was asking what his name actually was.
Oh, to look it up. Oh yeah, it's just NieR. You can usually find it with like just brother NieR. Did you please post this to Imager so I can show this to a friend who is playing if you don't mind. Oh yeah, James, do you mind tossing it on Imager and then just tossing it into the Twitch chat?
Sure.
Hotkey image. Doing this live.
Jay, I really love. I just sent you a screenshot of this, and I really love that the background has the "What will you tell the children?"
Yeah.
Wait, where did you send me the screenshot?
It's in Telegram.
There you go.
Oh, now it's in the Twitch chat.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I think I might actually dip now because I should probably get the cleaning and shit. So,
Yeah, no,
also
thank
it's
you.
still a little bit of sunlight out, so I want to get some errands done. And it's also really pretty out. It's like sun showery kind of shit. All right, y'all. But yeah, good hanging with y'all. Jay, thank you for having me.
Bye.
Let's hang soon. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, looks like it might be a matter of open the source properties. Yeah, it looks like it might just be a matter of having to like have a stream deck, like literally like a third party thing maybe. So I'll just do this.
There's a way you can use hotkeys with like your function key. Like there's definitely like a way to hotkey specific sources to toggle them on and off.
Yeah.
And set any key to it, like a function key. But I forget.
Oh,
how to
wait.
do it.
Maybe.
Are you using normal OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
I'm using Streamlabs.
Toggle. I think in settings, if you just go to hotkeys and just look for whichever the scene you're in.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Push to show and hide.
So you should just be able to make it like, I don't know, like F7 and F8 or something, or like some random key you don't use.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I have to. There we go. Femboy down. And then does it work from over here? Yes, perfect. All right. All right, let's grab this thing.
Good.
So we found these kids' mom, but she was running away to have sex with this guy.
Perfume
so we have to go lie to the kids and be like, she died, but it was
smells of roses.
sad.
I guess we should bring this back to them.
What'd they die of? The tetanus?
Yeah, she tripped. She just fell over. Well, gotta go, kids. No.
Where's Mom?
She's in heaven now.
Oh God, I remember this.
What should we tell them? Heaven or couldn't find her?
What did you tell her on the last stream?
I don't remember.
I think last time you said she's in heaven now.
So let's say I couldn't find her. Couldn't find her.
I'm really sorry. I couldn't find her.
Oh no. Did you look everywhere? Did you yell her name and stuff? Why didn't you try harder?
Jesus, calm down, kid.
Gideon, they tried their best.
Really, you don't have to scold.
Yeah, don't be such a lecturer, you fucking orphan.
How much longer do I have to wait for her?
Well, that walk animation.
Kind of did a little weird slide out of the room.
Die alone?
Well,
it's okay. I know all about it. Just tell me, did she die with the one she loved?
She died with a guy.
We found 2 bodies. It appears they left this life as one.
Who's talking? The book?
Yeah, that's Grimoire Weiss. He's an old gay dude.
Okay.
Who's a book.
That's okay.
Come again.
Mom was always so frustrated, you know? Torn between her duty to us and her heart.
Wait, did your brother go into that room that's like crackling with electricity? should he be in there?
I think maybe this is for the best.
Are you saying you forgive her?
No.
I mean, she's my mom, you know? The only one I'll ever have.
We found this next to her.
That's my default giving
This
animation.
smells perfume. It smells like her. Damn it. I can't let myself cry. If Gideon sees me like this.
What, will he bully you? What's the implication of that? Wait, I want to upgrade my sword. Hey! Hey! I still wanted to upgrade my sword. Let me in there. Fucking kid.
This vocal track.
I hope I did the right thing.
Oh, there is a lot of those in these games.
I like the
Hey,
like,
safe travels, okay?
Yeah?
And thank you
No.
for everything.
the graphics on the background is so weird because they're not pre-rendered, but they like have a pre-rendered look.
Yeah.
When the camera's like still like this.
Oh yeah, those like pipes hella look like pre-rendered.
Oh, cool. Go up to him and talk.
Mom, I want to see Mom.
Oh, God. Look at this kid's arms.
This
Kid
kid
is shaped like a potato sack.
Yeah.
this kid is shaped like his body's like facing the other way, like his like head is like turned around.
This kid is shaped like 2 dogs pretending to be a child in a suit.
I think he is like. It's like what he's wearing. What is that?
Yeah. You don't. It's probably good you lie. You don't need to make this kid's life harder.
Damn,
Go
kid,
back
you
to
stopped.
your-
Damn, kid, it's like you went through a growth spurt, but it hit your chest and stopped. No wonder your mom dipped.
I'm all Gideon has left. I can't cry in front of him.
Okay.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep the 2 of us together.
I think this is the best I've gotten to look at them because I don't think you could ever get this close in the first game. So I can
Yeah, they look
really,
great.
I can really see their big head. You guys mind? I'm gonna use your mailbox real quick to save. But yeah, no, it's this game like visually basically looks the same as the original, but like with better graphics and stuff. So I think that's probably why it looks like a pre-rendered because it's just trying to do like an HD version of the original.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks very similar to the last game. Like it's things just look like it just looked like they like turned like the texture settings up.
This isn't like is this a ground up remake or like just a remaster?
It is. Someone in the chat would probably know better. I'm pretty sure it's a ground up remake because the combat system is like way different.
Right.
And somebody was saying that like Platinum apparently some Platinum guys helped consult for it.
I mean, maybe they use the same. Did they use like the same engine that whatever Platinum used for making Automata?
I could see.
No.
Got him.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you don't kill him. You just pick him up. Yeah, also all the models look new too. So my assumption is that it's like it can't just be like an HD remake, or it's got or like a remaster. It's got to be a remake.
I mean, it's still pretty. It's still pretty impressive of like like keeping the look of the last game.
Yeah.
Like this look.
This looks what?
Like everything looks like identical, in a good way.
Yeah,
Where it's just like, oh yeah, it looks like a good like upgrade.
It looks like the game looks and feels like it really was just like an attempt to be like, we want this game to be something where like you can have people who wouldn't play the original because of how poor the original was actually play it. So we want it to be as close to it as possible while also like updating it. And I definitely get, and to an extent, I agree with the like complaints about how it kind of takes away some of the grit of the original game. That adds to the charm of it. But like to me, it's kind of like I made this comparison when I on the first stream I did of this one, where it's like how I would recommend like both Midsummer and Midsummer's Director's Cut to people, but I'm like, I have a preference for Director's Cut, but it's also like way longer. So if people just want to try the film, Midsummer is like a great like starting point.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're gonna go meet Kaine again, who's my favorite character.
Hell yeah.
And I guess we're also just slaughtering the shit.
Everybody loves Kaine.
She's good. She's the Yoko Taro bit of just a woman who is constantly mean and swears.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too much new content, but I know it's supposed to be in the game, or like expanded content.
Yeah, people in the chat I think were saying that.
There's definitely like a few things here and there I noticed that are new or different, but like I don't think I've had anything where I'm like, oh, like this entire sequence or like this entire side quest aren't in the game, isn't in the original. I wonder if the stuff that's gonna be different might be after the time skip, because that's the part that you like replay like several times. So they might have kept the original parts like the same.
How similar are the lines for your character? Because I remember those two, like for talking to that kid, telling about his mom being dead. Like I remember it being like the same lines as it was from the original game.
Yeah, so far all of the dialogue is identical except for like a few line changes here and there I've noticed. And some of those are also like you go to a bar and one of the characters offers to buy you a drink and now you're like, oh, I can't drink, I'm too young. And that definitely wasn't in the original when you're like a 40-year-old man. But it is, everything else is like more or less identical. There's been one or two lines where I'm like, I don't remember that in the original. That's new. They did make riding the boar a lot easier. Although I guess this isn't the boar I can ride. Which I should take more advantage of because it makes getting around a lot faster.
Jay, what do you think about the new Resident Evil 4 VR? I guess not remake, but they're like re-releasing Resident Evil 4 in VR.
That might be interesting. I don't know if I would like it because I feel like the third person is such a major part of the cool aesthetic of the original.
Yeah, I'm getting more excited for Resident Evil Village.
Yeah.
Just because like the more recent trailers like make it just seem like batshit insane and just like Bloodborne meets Resident Evil 4. But I keep getting disappointed remembering that it's gonna be first person because it just doesn't feel like it should be.
Yeah, no, that's a weird choice, but I am absolutely either gonna play it or like just watch you play it and then decide if I want to get it.
I'm ready. Are you ready for the tall lady to walk on, step on you?
I'm ready for the tall lady to come in and give me my paycheck.
I'm ready to.
Oh fuck.
Shades.
Yep. Oh, there's Kaine. Where is she?
Oh, she's over there.
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Yeah, that's
ready for the tall lady to die at hour 3. I'm ready for her to just become like a disgusting like just like pile of just a body horror by like boss fight 2, because that's what always happens to those types of enemies in Resident Evil games. They just become like a steaming pile of guts with like horns.
We might be able to find a sealed
I can't wait
She's not a
to
tyrant, though. She's like a vampire, right? I don't know.
I can't wait to run around a house and have her chase me and eventually get her over like this trap door, and then at the right time I pull a lever and she falls into lava.
I can't wait to like fuck around with her pathfinding and just get her like stuck on a table.
I was just like, it'd be funny if you get her stuck in a trap door, but she's so tall that her head just sticks out.
Well, did you see that one piece of like the demo where she like chases you around the house like Mr. X, but
Yeah.
she like
Has to duck.
like duck down into doorways? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is hardly
That's
the
pretty
time to be
funny.
writing letters.
Okay, fine. You coming, Kaine? No? Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait for someone to mod just like the green M&M or something in her place.
Yeah.
But like
I
not like
can't wait
half the
to-
size.
I can't wait to mod not her, but the entire house and to just be the Home Alone house, and you're the Home Alone kid, and you're just doing like you're like dropping like paint buckets off like on swinging like strings in her face, or like making her try to ring the doorbell, but it's a thumbtack and it hurts her finger.
I can't wait to like swap all the textures in the game to just like an image of Corey in the house.
Sidebar, are you guys excited for the remake of The Last of Us, which I found out about, and I found out is a remake, not an HD remaster, which they've already done.
Yeah, no, like
Wait, what's going? Wait, what? Wait,
they're
what is?
remaking the first Last of Us. That game came out like 4 years ago.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. Oh,
Or no,
I
wait, the game
completely forgot about that announcement.
When did that game come out? 2013. Like, there's no reason to remake a game that came out in 2013.
It's also like they
I
all
was like-
even if it was like, oh, we want to like, you know, make it look better for the new generation or whatever. It's like they also literally already did an HD remaster.
Yeah.
Like the game, like
I
there's
mean-
nothing to add to the game.
The first one was like critically I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could make the same argument for Shadow of the Colossus. I personally thought the remake was like whatever, kind of unnecessary.
Yeah.
Even for that one.
Well, for the Shadow of the I think like at least one thing with Shadow of the Colossus was that like the vision and the world was almost too ambitious for the hardware for PlayStation 2, because there were like a lot of parts in that game where it's like, oh, this is great, but it's like 20 frames a second. So like in a way, I'm like, oh, like it kind of makes sense for a game like that to get an HD remake. Also because like that game really is like very pretty. Whereas yeah, like The Last of Us, like I don't know, what's the original looked fine. Just keep this, whatever.
Like what are you going? What could possibly be added in a remake that was like, oh, thank you, this is what the game is missing, or like, oh, I really like this game, but I wish it looked better.
Cool. These broken cars are gonna look more broken and rusted. Cool.
They're gonna change the ending so it's so he doesn't kill anybody. Wait, orders.
Keep your guard up, Kaine.
I didn't know that you could give orders to Kaine in here.
Yeah, what sucks is like it's clear that like them remaking games is just a way for them to like give us the same just make us buy the same shit over and over again. Like
Yeah.
it's not done for any like artistic purpose.
And it's like, it's also sad because it's like that would almost be air quotes fine if like when they did that it actually improved things in any way. But like it doesn't sorry, it would be fine if they did that, but it like improved games overall. But the thing is, like, it ends up taking away energy that is literally like not being spent on any other games. Like more game development is spent on it than like new games.
I'm especially soured on the notion because Sony was like just about to make like its entire library of like PS3, Vita, and PSP games like unavailable.
Yeah.
Like they were gonna take down like the PS stores for those platforms, and until people like threw an absolute shit fit, and then they were like, okay, it's back, like for now, you know.
Yeah. Because
So
then
it just-
and then that just leads to like games that aren't going to be popular enough to get that time in development to be remastered are just going to be unplayable.
Yeah.
Or like inaccessible through any other means.
What are some older games that like you would be down for them remaking? I've heard rumors that they might remake like the first Metal Gear Solid eventually. Which is funny because like the first Metal Gear Solid already had a remake. But,
Yeah.
Like a modern day remake.
I'm trying to think. Death Stranding.
Yeah. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I can't think of any game that I'm like, maybe if it was like a game that is just not easy to play now, or like has too many problems. Like okay, so I played Stranglehold, that John Woo game. That was actually really fun. I think like if they just like remade it and remastered it so that it was like playable without being a massive pain in the ass, I think that would be like cool.
Yeah. Oh, I have one. The Legend of Dragoon on PS1 is like the only like JRPG in that style that I ever like played start to finish. Like I never really got through any of the Final Fantasy games. I don't really have the patience for games like that. But for some reason, like I played Legend of Dragoon, which is like a 4-disc game. Like I played that game like all the time when I was younger. I beat it several times, and then I went back to it using an emulator recently, and I was like, this is still like good, like nostalgia wise, but it doesn't hold up very well.
Yeah.
That could be cool, I guess, maybe.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
HD remake of Darkseid. that's what I want.
Hell yeah.
HD remake of
like,
Harvester.
Update it with like new pictures of Mike Dawson like now.
But yeah, like I mean, I don't necessarily think that like, you know, like if they weren't doing this, they would be doing some other more creative projects, because they wouldn't. They would be just trying to figure out ways to make more money, and so it'd be a different kind of garbage. It's just annoying that like, oh, even the garbage that companies are sinking a ton of money and energy into instead of interesting games is like just stuff that like is just remaking shit that we already have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think what I would probably like is a remake of the older Animal Crossings to look like the way they do now, and maybe have some like sort of you know, the same annoying stuff with the old games that are kind of fixed, like just some things with like controls or whatever, but just like remove all of the new complexity that the newer games have, and just have it be like the very dead simple Animal Crossing it used to be.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, I do like Declan's idea, or like a remake remaster of like the first and even the second Condemned game, because those are games that have like especially like aged badly, but it's aged badly just in a like, yeah, those were like the first one was like an Xbox launch game.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember that game have like you look like you have like rotting fingernails, but
Yeah.
I don't think that was on purpose. That was just because that was just like a weird like shading thing.
Yeah.
With the game.
No, it's absolutely like not an intentional thing, and there's like probably, and like I feel like when I played it, there's like a lot of things about like the way it plays that are just like, oh, this is like not clunky in a like obviously intended way.
One game they should absolutely not remake is Alone in the Dark. Perfect the way it is.
The one that was already a remake.
That we played.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the beginning we played.
I think instead of remakes, what they should start doing is saying that a game's a remake, but then they give it to somebody, and that person just does like whatever the fuck they want with it, and it's like nothing like the original.
Yeah.
Like that Alone in the Dark game.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Now that. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, speaking of remakes, I would love if I could play the Demon Souls remake. That is only on PS5, a console that nobody owns.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Man, I hate games. I say as I play a video game on stream that I've been talking about nonstop. I guess this is
Oh my
just
God, they
happening with
kept
media
him
in
there.
general. What?
I remember this from the old game where the boss was just watching you like, how do you like my puzzle?
Yeah. How do you like my eggs? Yeah, they should do a remake of a non-existent game. They should do a remake of a Petscop. HD remake of Crow Catastrophe. So Kaine's history, by the way, is that she wants to kill this fucking thing, and that's how we met her. Is that she hates this thing and wants to kill it.
This ends now, asshole.
Sorry, I love the
Her battle
I just love the
lingerie.
dialogue in these games.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, I love the dialogue in these games, just like this hot anime girl, and she's like, "Fuck you, asshole," or whatever.
It's so great. Like, he's so great at creating these characters that like look like very like prototypical game characters, but just talk like fucking like just asshole. just talk like drunk people you'd hang out with at a bar. Come here. One thing that is kind of like weird about Femboy NieR versus Dad NieR is that one of the charms of the first game that's really fun is that all of the dialogue was still written with the assumption that you were playing as brother NieR, because Dad NieR is basically just made for the West and for like Xbox audiences. But they didn't really change the dialogue too much, so he talks like he's still like a shonen character. So he's just always like, friends are the most important thing in life, Kaine. Kaine, you are my friend and I care about you. And he's like a 40-year-old dude talking to like a character who's like 20 or like 19. I forget how old Kaine's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, word number. I didn't mean that no one owns a PS5 because it's a bad console, just because people literally can't get their hands on it right now. Also, Declan, the thing that sucks about that is that now it's just impossible to get a graphics card because of crypto
Bitcoin.
mining.
Yeah.
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 And it might get harder to get your hands on like hard drives and SSDs as well, because I heard of some new like crypto thing that might use like empty storage space or something. I don't know.
Oh, that would be so annoying.
I'm like literally like preemptively like, should I like buy up a few SSDs?
So
that I
straight
might need
up,
in the next 1-2 years.
I would say yes. Also, but like I've been buying, because they've been putting external drives like 2 terabytes on sale like pretty regularly. So I've just been like buying them from various outlets every now and then, because it's
They're
like
pretty affordable.
Yeah,
right
they're super affordable. They're therefore useful, and then it's like cool. If I'm ever at a point where I'm running out of data for like all this shit I pirate, I'm never going to be in a position of just like, well, now I have to figure out what I'm going to delete. It's like, okay, well, the most annoying thing is I would just have to put it on an external that I would have to grab if I want to access the file, which is less of a problem than, well, I deleted that file, so now I have to re-find where I downloaded it.
Yeah, I've been like considering buying another like M.2, because even those are getting cheaper.
I also heard that wireless routers might also, there might be a shortage of those pretty soon.
Literally everything people that work remotely.
Yeah, I mean, it isn't, the reason for the shortage is, I mean, a big part of it is crypto, but like, there are like, it's a bunch of different things, which is like kind of what sucks about it. Because there was just COVID caused a lot of halts in chip manufacturing, so now there's just a huge shortage, like global shortage of a lot of the materials to make those chips. Yeah, also a big part too is everybody's working from home now.
Is that it? Are you finished yet? Don't speak to your
Jake just walks away.
You're going to stop talking.
Well, I know how long this cutscene goes, but like I was like, oh, I'm hot in here, so I was setting my fan up. Lonnie, I've got your gift sitting here on my desk.
Oh my god.
We should go hang out. We should do like a park hangout or something soon.
That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll keep you updated on COVID shot too.
Because I already got my second one. So I'm like already at 90%.
Let's go.
So I'm comfortable like hanging out at like parks and shit.
Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
That'd be sick. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be fully vaxxed within like the next 2 weeks, I think. Let's see. Yeah, like 2 or 3 weeks.
Well, I will say, which ones did you get, Moderna or Pfizer?
Pfizer.
Okay. I'd have to double check then with Pfizer, but I know that at least with Moderna that it was like a thing that was cool about it was that like you basically get above 80% efficiency within 2 weeks with just the first shot. The second shot is just necessary as like the booster to make it like actually last longer than like, because they're at a point where it's like we actually don't like, they don't know how long the first shot lasts because the second shot is what the like research is based on, but they know that between those 2 times you reach 90%, and then the second shot brings you up to 95%.
That's cool. Yeah, I think Pfizer and Moderna, don't quote me on this, I think they're pretty similar, so I can just look. I'll look it up.
Yeah. Ah.
No. I might go kind of soon. I need to start dinner because I'm a garbage person and I'm gonna watch the Oscars even though I've seen like 1 movie nominated.
Oh! Sorry, a dog jumped on me. Hi, Romeo.
Dog.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was. Me too. I was only able to stay for a tiny bit because I still have a bunch of stuff to do today. I did want to see this game though.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of debating buying it.
I highly recommend it. Hi, Romeo. Hi. Mwah. Okay.
Hi, Romeo.
I can't wait to meet Romeo.
He got back. They just came back from the park, so he's probably was running in here to make sure that I was home.
Yeah, the Oscars are gonna suck this year, but
what time are they at?
I haven't watched any of the movies.
5 to 8.
Okay. I was thinking like, what if we do a dual stream of the Oscars and NieR?
And NieR. Well, maybe. I actually have no idea how I'm even gonna stream it, like how I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
So I'll figure that out.
I'm streaming. I'm streaming at 7 tonight.
Oh, okay.
Grand Theft Auto
fair.
role playing.
Oh yeah, how's that going?
I've only done 1 stream. I was doing job stuff in the game and it sucks. So now I'm just gonna try to be a criminal and see what happens to me.
You'll never believe what happens next.
It's kind of funny. All the cops who do like Grand Theft Auto roleplay are usually like cops in real life, which kind of makes it funny.
That's sort of depressing. Imagine being such a cop really you can't even do escapism to be a cop.
No, yeah, it's really pathetic, but it also does make the roleplay really funny because you can just like shit talk real cops trying to act like fake cops.
Yeah, I'm role playing as just like a dumb like half Italian, half Greek piece of shit. And like on the last role play, like I was telling cops that because of the Constitution, they like couldn't search the car I was in. And like it's pretty fun.
Yeah, the roleplay server is like 100% like as realistic as you can be. They want you to be like follow the rules. Like,
which is why
apparently if you pick like the lawyer class, like you have to like they send you to like the bar exam website.
That's super funny.
Yeah. That's part of like why like being like working in the game sucks because it's like working in real life. And so I was like, I don't want to do this. I want to be a criminal.
You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. She's alive. She has meaning and worth.
I can't not laugh at Femboy NieR popping up every time.
Yeah.
I asked the chat to name him, and they all just immediately were like Femboy because I called him a Femboy we called him a Femboy within like 5 seconds of booting the game up.
Okay, I'm gonna go, but it was fun hanging out.
Yeah. Hit me up. Let's figure out on Telegram hangout stuff soon. Also, if you guys get bored of the Oscars or anything and I'm still on, you're welcome to pop back in.
Cool. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
I'll probably be like, as you're streaming this, I'll probably be hopping in and out.
Perfect.
All right.
Alright.
See ya.
Bye.
Enjoy. Bye.
Is there no fan art for kind of where it looks like her actual personality? It varies. Oh fuck. Gyro Scanner, I think it was, did the art where she drew Kaine as like a drainer, like just like Zoomer Kaine. Let me see if I can find that. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'll wait for this cutscene and then I'll try to find it.
Kaine, over here!
No.
Don't you dare give up now!
Oh my god, this looks so soon like this.
That's it. Come on! You're going to live, Kaine!
Live? What for?
What?
I had my revenge, and now it's over.
Oh, now, see here. This is rich.
Vice?
We helped you in some mad quest for vengeance, and now you think to bid us adieu? How can a fighter so skilled be cursed with such a thick head? A true warrior would fight. They would give all in the service of their friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right. Kaine, we're friends now.
See, it's still very funny that it's like when he was a dad talking like this. It was just like fucking
Kaine,
weird.
We need your help. Will you fight with us?
Fool, you cannot simply ask her outright. There is a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with
Oh, the
carefully
little subtle
considered words
smile that
before
you can see
commencing
now.
negotiations. Book, how dare you? I am Grimoire Vice, wielder of
Femboy NieR
arcane
looks like
magic.
that fucking
Do not
Jack
abbreviate my
Frost
name.
from that like
You're an
DreamWorks
ass.
anime.
But you're right.
Is that the
I
game
can't
character's
just
name?
live for revenge.
You mean you're coming with us?
These swords of mine need a true home. But you'll do for now.
Oh hell yeah, the Dark Phantasm. Oh yeah, that guy.
So, Black Scroll got your sister, huh?
Yeah.
I love,
And we
yeah,
need
her
the
swords
Sword
rule.
verses to cure her.
Gotcha.
Let me find that piece I was talking about real quick. This probably wouldn't be great background fan art, I guess, but I still love this drawing. So does this mean in this version of the game kind of just babysitting two gay boys? I think her and NieR after the time skip are about the same age.
What is it?
Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened. Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Oh, I'm gonna put those words away. I'm also noticing like Kenny's voice actor is like a little bit of a, like her. I'm assuming because she's just older now, she's like a little bit of like huskiness, not like huskiness, but like age. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more like tired to her voice, and I like it. It works actually really well for her character because of the fact that she is like just an extremely worn down person. Yeah, it's so good. It really just like ends up making her sound like all the more it gives her like all the more pathos to her character, like all of that more sense of just like she is somebody who's been through like a bunch of shit and is just kind of like holding herself together for some sake or another, but is like obviously worn down.
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
Whoa, how'd that sheep get on the rock? Ah, fuck. Kinda help fight that thing.
Kaine, I need help.
She just ignores me. Honestly, I don't know if like the commands help like at all. I also don't really know what their uses are since she doesn't really like have health that needs to be maintained. I'm gonna fuck this boar up. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Jesus! He said kind of just fucking flying 1,000 feet into the air. Oh, maybe it thinks I'm gonna be followed. What was Kaine on before? Get him?
Give it all you got, Kaine.
Thank you, Kaine. Maybe she has no AI for fighting the wild boar. Kaine just doesn't recognize animals as threats. Oh, actually, here we go. There's an ordering allies tutorial. Why do we have fishing tip 3 but not fishing tip 2? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't help at all. That just tells me to, that just says to how to do it, which I already knew. God, the combat in this is so much more fun to fuck around with. Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at the fucking, like, skip. I really need to get better at the parrying, though. I'm just, like, not used to it actually working in this game. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I put poison on that attack, so now I can just poison them all from a distance. Oh shit, that was useful. I wish word editing wasn't so much of a fucking pain. There we go. It might have multiple playstyles. It might. The weapons do also like seem to change up a little bit, so it is possible that you could like now do things differently. I would be surprised if they managed to like squeeze in kind of something that complicated in something like this new, considering I'm already surprised at how much they like improved just gameplay and fighting. But who knows? They did work on this game for a while. Yeah, no, I wish that like if you had like a certain word on your weapon, that if you got an upgraded version of that, it would just immediately put the new one on it. Like, I don't mind having to edit it if it's like, oh, I want to try a different, like, loadout on it. But it's like, oh, you have 4% damage versus 6% now. I have to go through and anything that has that on it, I have to switch it so that I get the extra bonus. staticky thing looks new too. Are there any sheep around that I'm missing?
Hello?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm slaughtering enemies in the field. Peer into chat. We have Kaina now. Kaina has joined our team.
Play as her, or she just gives you like backup?
She's just like backup. She's one of our side characters, or she's one of our like teammates. We get her and then a meal later. Oh.
What's up?
She's just way in the distance.
Whoa.
Hey.
I'll wait outside.
Just kept that
Why?
jank in at least.
It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
We were talking earlier too about how her voice actress has like clearly gotten like a bit older, and so has like kind of like a bit more of a rasp to her voice, but it ends up working like really cool because it just makes her sound like all the more like an exhausted person, which is like fits her character really well. How are you? How's your day going?
It's going pretty good. I don't know. Didn't really do much.
Yeah, I basically woke up and I watched that lesbian movie that we watched earlier, and then
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
have been playing
I swear
this.
These children of mine just love their mutton. If you
Yeah,
ever buy
nice.
any more, I'll be happy to
Yeah,
buy
I was mostly just like sitting and trying to decide what I actually wanted to stream in the future. So
Why not fill your garden with...
Oh, what are you thinking?
I hope you...
I think I'm gonna do Shadow Tower Abyss, like the early From Software game. It was super dope to play so far. So
Tower. Oh wait, I think it. Were you the one who's told me about that? That
it's
sounds
one of the
vaguely
translation.
familiar.
It's one of like the ROM hacking translations out there. Like it's a game that never came over here.
Oh.
We got like the first Shadow Tower, I think. But it's like a first-person dungeon crawler. But it's like
He passed away.
it's like an action game, but you can like dismember the monsters. It's like
man.
super awesome.
Looks
You
like
get
he
given
left with his best
guns
friend
and
after
you
all.
don't get given crosshairs, so you have to kind of aim them.
Here, hold on. a
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
second.
like Kingsfield but
His dog
faster.
had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
It's also everything breaks
That's the herb
constantly.
Granddad used for his
it's
heart
pretty
medication.
fun. Like the equipment breaks
suppose I owe
constantly.
you a
That's like the
great
real
deal.
only difficulty.
I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Such
gonna
a faithful
immediately use this to buy
Max and Granddad are together in
weapons.
heaven.
I do.
Also, someone asked what movie. It's called Go
I'm
Fish,
sure of it.
and it's from. It was written by the same person who wrote the American Psycho movie, and is a fun little. It's like. It felt kind of like the closest you would get to like a movie adaptation of like just a bunch of random dykes to watch out for strips. Like it's just lesbians hanging out and chatting. It's lesbian Clerks.
It is lesbian Clerks, 100%.
Welcome. We've got a wonderful.
But it was very enjoyable. It was not one I had heard of, but a friend of mine recommended it to us, so we watched it over Discord. It's short too. It was like what, 80 minutes?
Yeah,
Like,
it wasn't very long at all.
It like flew by.
Say, I don't see you here often.
People keep trying to get
Do you
baby
have
NieR
time for a
to
little
drink.
side job?
What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the area and get
Oh
an
my
eagle
God.
egg for me.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vice.
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
This disdainful book.
Yeah, he's voiced by like an old gay man, if I remember from
You
Japan.
can sometimes find eagle eggs in places where you find ore.
You know,
Oh, I know.
The other night I was just like sitting awake and I realized that like the voice of Templeton, the parody voice they use for the Scoutmaster in The Simpsons is supposed to be Paul Lynde.
Wait, really?
I just was like, wait, why am I thinking go get him, scouts, or
first?
however he talks? Like, I was like, that is literally Paul Lind. Like, it is Paul Lind as like Templeton, but that's just the voice he used to use.
It's always funny, like reading, like finding out like how old voice actor things are just like this. It's an impression of this voice actor doing an impression of another of like a guy from like the 50s.
It's once you see it once, it's like so hard to not notice too for stuff like that. Once you're just like, oh wow, yeah, you're just doing like you're doing Ralph Kramer or whatever from you know, The Honeymooners,
Yeah.
or Ralph Cramden. Like it's just. It's so silly. Yeah, Paul Lind is like all over 4Kids because he's like who is such a like what's it called, like cemented in the culture gay man. It's like why there's a million Bing Crosby parodies.
Wait, really? Just because he's
well, I mean, like a bunch.
Oh, okay.
He's just a recognizable voice, like
Sorry,
a cartoon.
I misunderstood what you meant as like Bing Crosby is also a gay man character.
Oh no. That would make him much cooler than he actually is.
Oh yeah, I forgot if you were here for it, but we named him Femboy NieR.
Oh yeah, I was here for the first epi.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember if you were here like after that, like after we had named him or not, because I knew you were there at the like opening part before we named him.
Oh yeah. No problem.
Wait, what kind of was Paul Lind like what Pegasus and stuff was a riff on?
No, Pegasus was somebody else.
Because I know Pegasus definitely was another one of those voices where it's like you're just doing like an old gay voice based off of some actor that people would always do as like an old gay, as like make fun of as an old gay voice joke.
Yeah, I can't remember who Pegasus is, but you're like totally right if I remember right. He's just like a flamboyant man.
And it's like so specifically like that one flamboyant voice that you just like hear in everything.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's gonna be something with this, because I don't remember this little spot being a thing you could just walk down onto before. The whole time I've been playing this game, I'm like, is there gonna be something new here? Is this like is this setting up something new? Are they gonna trick me? Because like, what were the reviews like? What were the reviews like for the Final Fantasy remake? Were cause were people able to talk about the like, oh, it's new. There's something. It's actually a new thing.
There was generally like it's generally believed too, because if I remember right, that kind of gets that's not really a spoiler because it kind of tells you about 5 hours in that you're like, this isn't the same game.
Yeah.
You know, it's like. They fully prepared at the audience by being like, yeah, no, this is like a reimagining, and I mean, I don't know. I think it would have been awful if they just remade 7. As like a big fan of 7, it would have been a much worse game if it was just like a updated copy of it.
Yeah.
So, what's Facade like?
Whoa. The desert looks way different than it did in the original. Like same build,
Ooh,
but
it looks
like
a lot better.
But like yeah, I'm like, wow, this looks like way better.
Let's go.
Is this the game that had the like the city that's made of like platforms or whatever, where you have to do a bunch of like arbitrary shit, or is that a Drakengard?
I think that's a Drakengard. This does have this is the city with the moat that we're going to.
Oh, okay, this isn't the one that has like a bunch of rules or whatever, and the guy's
no,
like,
this is the one
why
with
do
a
I have
bunch
to follow
of
these
rules.
stupid rules?
Yeah. This is the one with a bunch of stupid rules.
Oh, okay, that's the one I meant. All right.
Because there's also the weird platforming puzzles you have to do in Drakengard 3, where they're constantly just like saying that like the reason you're having to doing these all is because Zero hates platforming puzzles. So this is like the hardest thing that they could put to stop her. Because she's really good at killing, but she hates platforming. I forget what the deal with these is. I think you can unlock them to make them like fast travel. But I don't remember how it works.
Yeah, you have to climb up on top of them and get an eagle eye view.
Wolves! Look out!
I'm gonna go toss my weird falafel wrap in the oven 1 second.
Okay.
My frozen falafel burrito.
Uh-oh. I love just you unlock the Fighting Wolves tutorial with like 3 wolves just surrounding me. Oh, good. They didn't change that voice, I see. Or that noise, I see. Oh, fuck. That's new. That's new. Oh, fuck. What?
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
God, I'm in awe of how much better this looks. It is still a giant empty desert, though. Actually, yeah, let's see what the tutorial for Fighting Wolves says. Fighting Wolves. If a wolf bites you... Oh. Okay. It's just because they added that. I opened the Fighting Wolves tutorial, and the only thing was if a wolf bites you, press X repeatedly to shake it off. Because they added that to this one, because that wasn't in the original.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
What an odd little... Would they just, like, kill you in the original? Like,
They would
pretty
just
much?
attack you. Like, they would just, like, hit you, and you would have to... They basically fought like any other enemy. They just, like, jumped at you instead. But they didn't... Like, there was no, like, oh, a wolf has bit you. You can't attack. You have to get... There was no shake the wolf off, basically.
The gate is sealed tight.
That's great.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
Oh.
Kaine is so cool.
I love her. Just waves. Hey.
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Oh, yeah, we go way back. College buds.
Yeah. Me and these guards, we go way back.
Me and these guards, yeah, we're like tight, you know?
Yeah, you know, we
We're
went
like
to we were in the same dorm.
We both went to Slut U.
Slut University. Dude, we should be so lucky to get a scholarship there.
A while back, I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh?
Aw, don't neg yourself. Come on.
I don't understand a word.
Come on. You're cool, Kaine.
Oh yeah, I forgot that like you can't understand any of these characters until after.
At some point.
You I think if I remember correctly, the bit is that like you have to talk to a bunch of people because Weiss has to have enough language reference points to like translate
To
it.
index it, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get like partial translations and stuff too, don't you? At times, like.
I think so. Yeah, like maybe like a word or two, like a word here or there will be translated.
I need to get your Steam so I can like play this when you're done with it.
Don't.
Brother,
Oh.
I need to, like,
Wait,
we are
aren't
linked,
we?
I think,
Aren't we
but-
already Steam sharing?
We might be. I might just be lying.
I mean,
Oh,
okay.
I have a.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
go ahead. Sorry.
because I remembered that was the thing was we Steam shared, but only one of us could access the other's library. But I can't remember which
Yeah,
way it went.
I have to log into yours, I think.
Okay. Well, I will try to log into yours at least next time you're over, and since you're almost 2 weeks, mayhaps you will be able to log in here soon.
Ooh. I would love to log into your computer.
I'd love to just look at your files, click around.
You know, just explore.
Yeah. Opening. What's
Come on,
this?
let's
What's this
explore
file that's?
cyberspace together.
What's this file called? Do not open. Oh, don't open that. Don't open that. It's where I keep my computer viruses.
It's where I keep my viruses. No. We're setting up a lame sequel to like 13 Goats of Scooby Doo.
Are they just? Is that just Chinese? No, is that just like Japanese? I can't tell if that's like if they're just having them say something in a, like a made up language.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
It's modified
You know,
Japanese.
say,
Okay.
It sounds like close, but not like.
I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's manor. We'll just have to suss out a...
Sus.
How dare you?
he said it. He said, "Well, just have to suss."
These people are sauce.
There are words like friends is like tachi instead of tomodachi. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, Jay, when are we gonna organize like an Among Us, like a mega stream?
Among Us mega stream. I think it would be really funny to do a Chaos Monday Among Us stream, but I need to figure out a way to make it as nightmarishly unplayable as possible.
You'd have the camera rotating at all times, like on the stream, just so you can't like tell what's going on.
Just people playing the game, or like playing it so that it's all like everybody's streaming their own screens to each other at once, so you could just see who the imposter is.
It'll be over too quick though.
I mean, you'd have to also be paying attention to like 12 screens, plus your own screen.
You could like do that, but like blur out the names or something on the screens, so you don't know who's who. You can just like go off of
color.
Oh, that'd be tough though, because
Yeah.
you'd be able. Yeah, you would just be able to see their color. There might be a way to do random colors at the beginning of the match. I don't know. I haven't played Among Us in like 4 months. So.
Yeah, I know that they updated it apparently, but I don't know anything about it. I think do I even still have it installed? Oh, hold on one sec. Ah,
I didn't
oh
even
no.
derail. What did you do? Among Us is killing your stream.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, there should be a way to do Among Us, but with like random names, so you don't know who's who.
Okay, cool. That works. Did they move things? Is there anything that I moved that's a problem? No, okay, that's fine. I was trying to see if I had Among Us just... Oh yeah, I still even have it installed. I literally have not played it in like months.
It's like 90 megs.
Yeah.
Oh, you actually did play it, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I played it for a bit with some friends. It was fun enough, but it kind of felt like a game where like once everybody knew how to play the game, it probably wouldn't be as fun.
It wasn't fun.
Yeah, because then you know, because like it's more fun when it's like everyone's kind of trying to figure it out. So like it's easier to lie or like hard, and also harder to lie. If that makes sense.
I can't agree with you more. No, I absolutely do agree. I don't like how people are immediately just like, okay, well, who got what task, and they like work out some like bullshit math problem.
Yeah.
To just like zero in, and it's like, all right, well, I'm very proud of you for being smart and playing lots of Among Us.
Yeah. Or like, oh, that's not where that was. Because like when like I was playing it, it's like we don't really know the map, so you could catch someone alive and like, oh, I was in electrical, and then it's like, wait a second, but I saw you here, and isn't electrical like on the other side of the map? But like because you don't know that for sure, you can't.
Yeah, oh, I remember that. I definitely watched you play this part at one point, like a couple years back.
All right. No, just.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like when I was playing with people who were very good at it, but like I barely played with them, and I just like was quiet the whole time and pretended to be very stupid.
Yeah.
Especially when I was the imposter, and it's like, no, I know how to play this. It's not like a hard game. It's it's fucking like Werewolf. But it was like you just be quiet and pretend to be really bad and dumb, and most people will just leave you alone.
Yeah.
If you just follow people around, it's great. And you don't have to argue. That's the best part.
Ho ho, look.
But some people came here to see us play the game.
Oh my god.
So it kind of feels like I'm gonna memorize that entire monologue.
I would like to hear that monologue, but read by like fucking David Lynch.
Oh right, because then she helps us translate because she can do,
yeah,
I think sign language.
We came here to talk to your king.
She's like a child, right, or something like that.
Yeah, but she's like a child who's like mute, so she learned sign language, which thus is translatable to their language.
Right.
Can guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide.
It's very cool that ASL stayed like normalized and way this far into the future.
We really just need to see the king.
I guess it would be kind of easier to say normalized, maybe. I mean, actually no, because I know, yeah, I know ASL and stuff is like has like a lot of its own slang that develops like any other language.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it.
Okay. Okay, I was like, why isn't she moving? But it's like I was literally directly at her pathfinding.
It would seem we are impeding.
This part looks so much better.
Do not live on level
Rule
ground.
106?
We have many
Is
rules.
Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Oh, is that a spam bot?
Yep.
Well,
Go ahead and report him
I
too, not
suppose
like it matters,
eccentric
but
people deserve an eccentric town.
I'm just gonna stay away from her. I feel like whenever I get near her, I end up impeding her path. Ooh, Sandscape. Oh my god, I forgot how many rules there are.
Ew, yes.
Come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
That's weird that a book wouldn't like rules.
Right? I feel like a book is made up of rules.
Yeah.
You know, this is maybe if
Oh, look at
Tony's
his
still
little
around, she can attest. But this book is very different from the book from the Atelier game. This is a very rude book.
Look at his little casual recline.
Honestly, I like Femboy NieR a lot more than Gruff NieR.
I
just
love Gross Dad NieR. He sucks. But go on.
I like Gross Dad NieR like aesthetically, but I do like the way these two kind of play off each other. It's much more interesting because you just have two dicks. Like you have two dicks jockeying for dominance when it's Dad NieR.
Oh, that
this
makes
one's
sense.
like a clueless team.
It's funny because it's like the dialogue is basically it is the same. It's just literally just it coming out of an old dude completely changes how it's delivered and what it sounds like.
Right.
You know, it's like it makes him sound like I'm trying to be I'm you know, common sense standard old man, and then like of him it just comes off like naive dumbass teen.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like it's two completely different tones. I wonder how many people like in Japan played Dad NieR.
I'm pretty sure
that was the Xbox version.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like not as popular. Like I'm pretty sure it's a really weird specific difference that like yeah, in Japan NieR is popular, but specifically as like the kid NieR or the teen NieR version.
She's just following the rules.
Well, so the thing is though that like no one really bought an Xbox in Japan, right? Like they sold garbage amounts of units.
Yeah.
Many of these like Japan exclusive Xbox games might be rare, but they also might not be, you know? Depends on if new old stock got destroyed.
I always think that's interesting how with game stuff there'll be things that are like expensive and rare because nobody really bought them, but then like suddenly that can change overnight if it's just like, oh yeah, here's a couple like several hundred boxes of them that were never sold, which are now on the market.
Yeah. There's a very infamous story about that happening with the I think the Neo Geo arcade. I want to say it's the arcade. It could have been the home console, but it was like super rare. The games were really rare for a while, and then they just found like a warehouse full of them. And some guy was just like selling them at a con because he had purchased this warehouse like blind from somebody. It was just like new old stock Neo Geo stuff, and it was like, oh wow, this never got sold.
That's unreal. I did not realize that like that was like a thing that just happens that easily.
It happens all the time. Like there's just stuff that sits in cold storage, like wholesalers. Like Wine and I were looking into playing the X-Men, or not the X-Men, the X-Files trading card game, and because it looks like someone bought a warehouse of like new old stock that has them on eBay now too.
Oh,
it's just shit that sat since the 90s.
Wait, what's the Xbox or the X-Files card game?
You're like investigators trying to solve the other side's mysteries.
Yeah.
You build like teams of like Mulder and like Skinner and stuff. It's very
Mulder.
funny looking. And so so you have to solve like the other player puts like X-Files in front of you to keep you from like doing stuff. If I remember how it works. It looks very like pulpy. It looks fun as hell though. Like, and it's really cheap, so I might still buy some.
Okay.
You can buy a lot of old dead shit off of eBay, like that, like all those cartoon cells you've been finding.
All those what I've been finding?
The cartoon cells, like
oh
the
yeah.
the cartoon cells.
I still need to decide if I want to buy the dog, the rude dog.
It's pretty cool. Someone's putting up Doug cells now too.
Oh wow!
I'm pretty tempted to see if there's a good one.
On LMC Long found first week sales was Replicant sold 60K in Japan. The Gestalt, which was old Dad NieR, 12.5K.
Yeah, that's like nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like nothing for Replicant.
Yeah. I mean, Replicant was very much so a sort of cult game.
Critically panned.
It was critically panned, like mixed reviews, kind of like cult game up until like NieR Automata, basically. Like it was absolutely the kind of game where it's like people like you'd know people who were super into the game and talked it up a lot, but like most people didn't really play it or know about it. Or if they did, like, maybe they didn't play it enough to get all the endings, and so they only knew about it as, like, oh yeah, it's like a kind of weird action game.
Right. That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, though. Like, it's so funny that, like, all it took was a little bit... Okay, so Replicant was a good seller. All right.
To be fair, it is possible, like, you do have to consider it in terms of, like, what, 2009 sales? When did this game come out? Like, it came out long enough ago that, like, that was probably, like, 60K was probably still a lot even then.
Piss off, book.
Right.
You guys done or what?
I guess that's true. That's pretty dope. Yeah, because I was just gonna make a comment that it's like, it's weird that we're much more willing to put up with bullshit in games. You know, like this was panned for being repetitive and not like going into its the little sub games, or for what I was reading, like very much like the mini games.
Yeah. No, a lot of the side quests and stuff are like very intentionally like monotonous and like not very fun to do. But like especially to get like all the weapons to the last ending, it's like really common to just be like, yeah, you gotta do them. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's very strange because considering the shit that was being put up with at the time from other video games, so it's very odd to condemn it for that. So like Final Fantasy X has some truly awful side quests.
It says worldwide they only sold 500K, and Yokotaro said in 2019 we weren't really in the red, but it wasn't exactly a success either. That matches with what about I assumed that it was like a cult classic game, and that like there were a lot of people who got it and like played it and really liked it, but it wasn't quite popular enough that like your average person or gamer probably knew about it, or they had kind of written it off as like a niche interest thing. I feel like there's been like a couple like quite a few games like that where it's just like they kind of exist in that weird zone of like people who like proselytize about how good they are, but like overall aren't really popular or well known, but like probably do well enough. And then I guess there's stuff like, like you and the Atelier games, where it's like those are games that like literally the only people I know who talk about them are people who are into them.
Yeah, no, and it's the way I got into that series was literally like someone I follow, like an artist I follow on Twitter, got a review up on a website about like one of them, and I read the review and I was like, this sounds like a really cool game. I haven't ever played this, and I like looked at it, I was like, oh, that's a lot of Moe characters. That's probably why. But then it was just like, I don't know, like one of the best crafting games I've ever played.
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024.
Kinda just knows this.
1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt. That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
I might take a break just to go grab another energy drink.
No problem.
Because I slept well last night, but I did not sleep well enough on Saturday that I definitely have a little bit of sleepy.
Still catching up.
Travis Justin have been clowned on for being Travis in the infamous NieR review. I need 4K Anna Faris points to make Jay start beef with Griffin McElroy.
Oh.
Not Griffin, he's the good boy of the Good Boy podcast.
Yeah. You should start beef with Nick Robinson.
Come on, that's easy. The lesser of the Robinson brothers? The sexual...
The Dark Robinson?
Yeah. The remaster is the #1 sealer on Steam right now, but no numbers. Oh, fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
I imagine a lot of people probably pre-ordered it on Steam because it's probably just easier.
Yeah.
I will be right back to go grab that energy drink.
Jay is gone. Punished Robinson. I don't know. The market penetration on the new systems, like, I don't know if I've ever been less enthused to buy a new system. Like, I can't imagine the graphical improvements seem like so like tiny, you know? Like, I'm also just kind of salty because my our PS4 broke in the move somehow, even though it was bubble wrapped like 3 times. So the disk drive broke on it. So now I don't know if you even want a PS5 at this point, because, you know. Yeah, there's like no games. Like, the PS5 controller feels really nice. The Xbox One controller is really good too. Like, I use an Xbox One controller obviously for like PC shit, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I might just get it fixed because Seattle has a bunch of like retro places that do repairs, but it's like, it's a PS4. It's basically a Bloodborne machine at this point. I don't think we play like Bloodborne, and very occasionally someone fucks around in like a PS Plus game that we got, like Just Cause or Dead Rising, but it's just console gaming right now. Yeah, right, like, but I mean, it's whatever. I spend like 90% of my free time playing Mahjong at this point, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, the Demon Souls remake? Yeah. And I guess like Bug Snacks, but isn't Bug Snacks on PC? Like I'd like to play Bug Snacks. It seems pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really a big Pokemon head anymore, but I think it seems like a fun enough game. It does seem built for streaming, though, whether that's a good thing or not. Like, just built to hear people react to it, you know what I mean? Which, I mean, that's fair. Like, I guess if you want to elevate games to art, inducing reaction's good. Oh shit, my falafel's done. Be right back.
Okay, sorry, that took a bit longer than I expected because my roommates were watching Subliminals, and so I got distracted. Oh fuck, I forgot that we have to follow her. Wait, you can jailbreak a PS4 to do Bloodborne mods? Like, I figured you could probably, like, hack, you know, like, any console, but I didn't know that you could hack it to do, like, mods for Bloodborne on it. But yeah, I've definitely, like, also gone through the thing where it's like, I think the last newest generation, I think the newest generation console I've bought has been Xbox 360. Like, I don't own a PS4.
Yeah.
I've never bought any of the new PlayStations outside of the PS3. I have a Wii. I have a 3DS. I think that's it. I think I always just borrow other people's consoles or play things on a PC.
Yeah, it's mostly not worth it. The Bloodborne mods seem kind of cool, but like you can do all the Chalice dungeon stuff. All the hacked Chalice dungeons are just in the game. You don't have to like mod the game anymore if you want to like boost characters.
Ah, okay.
Which if you've beaten Bloodborne, I highly recommend boosting characters. It's much more fun when you don't have to worry about soul or like blood.
Maybe someday I will play Bloodborne. I mean, if you own it on Steam and we finally do the Steam Share library, my world can open up into new directions.
It's really funny when I was researching Shadow Tower Abyss. So I was like gonna look up like guides or whatever, like a getting started thing. I saw a couple of news stories that was like, is Beast Knight gonna be a new Shadow Tower game? And it was the trailer for Bloodborne, and it was just like, yeah, nah, that never panned out, did it? Like,
that's super
pretty
funny.
much everybody, right?
Yeah, LMC Long. My thing was I just started modeling some of my existing consoles. So I modded my 3DS and my Wii, so that I could like put games on the pirate games onto them. And then I was playing Pokemon for a bit, and then I kind of fell off. Maybe I'll pick that up again. I was playing Heart Gold.
It's pretty good. That's the last Pokemon I beat, I think.
It was definitely like a thing that was like useful for like stuff to put on while I was watching kind of television that I didn't need to pay too much, or like movies that I didn't need to pay much attention to. But I just haven't really been doing that. But that's honestly just like depression. And now that I'm waking up regularly, it'll probably happen less.
It's totally fair.
How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
Look at these like combos I can do in the air now.
Damn, you're a fancy lad.
Yeah. Where's that wolf? Oh, there it is.
Its gross rat tail should get longer and longer as the game goes on.
I'm excited to see his post adult boy mode.
Vera sure is brave, isn't
Where'd she go? Here.
Such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
She's just walking, dude. she's not doing a lot.
Calm down.
Wait, what can you do with the modded Wii U? Is it just something where you can just put a shit ton of kinds of games on it?
Makes sense. The Wii U is really good. I like the little tablet. That was probably the most disappointing system I ever bought, though.
It's really sad how like it's an interesting console, but because it's like so married to the gimmick, there's just not a lot of good games for it.
Yeah, it's like Nintendo Land was such a sleeper hit, but like everything else was just ugh. Just in that like mode where it's like, I just don't want to play, you know, new Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't want to play another Mario game?
It's just side-scrolling Mario Brothers game that like you play with friends. Like, it sounds so awful to me.
Blast, we've lost Pyrrha.
No.
What he said? We said blast like Stewie Griffin. We lost that vile woman.
Okay, well, we're apparently back in the desert, so hopefully it didn't reset us too far. I almost bought the Switch just to do Ring Fit.
Yeah, Ring Fit.
Ring Fit. But then I was just like, well, my big problem with like exercising is that like the main space to be able to do it is the living room, and I don't want to do it in the living room like 90% of the time. So I was like, it's probably fine that I didn't buy Ring Fit.
I like the Switch. It's the best Fortnite.
Best engine for playing Fortnite. Your Fortnite machine.
Best way to play Fortnite.
Your $300 Fortnite machine.
I was talking with a friend and he was telling me, because I was like, yeah, man, it's so much fun, because he used to play, he was like, you know, if you play on Switch, you're playing against other people on Switch, so it is like definitely 12-year-olds, right? And I was like, yeah, man, it's great. They gotta learn now. I had to as a kid.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism.
Oh, don't say
Look how
that.
she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Again, she is just walking, dude. It's really not a big, really not a big
She's
thing.
simply walking.
The sweating dragon stomping game. Honestly, I should just figure out what those exercises are and just do them myself.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of them are yoga extensions.
Yeah, I really honestly
Like,
just
or
need to get back
resistance
into doing
band
yoga
stuff.
again.
Get some resistance bands. Those are always great.
What do you use them for? Just resisting?
Just everything.
Oh,
Resistance workouts are like a full body muscle workout, and they come in like different like strength, where it's like 10 pounds or 15 pounds, and you just do things like stretch your arms like behind your back with them on your wrists, or you like stretch them from your foot to your hand, and you like stretch them above your head, that kind of stuff. It's basically like weightlifting, but without like heavy weights, just big rubber
okay.
bands.
And you just add them on to like regular exercises that you're already doing?
Yeah, they're basically weightlifting exercises. But they use like your own resistance and stuff. And they're much less dangerous. They're easier to keep in an apartment.
Yeah, I'm looking at. I just looked up some. It's like, yeah, it looks like I just order some of them online. I'll probably do that.
And there's a ton of, like every other exercise, there's a ton of shit on YouTube for them.
Oh, is this the one where I have to do all the weird puzzles in the temple?
Gonna learn to make awesome food.
For Femboy NieR.
My suggestion for the Switch is if there's a game on the eShop that you want to play that's like a port of something else, just buy it. Because playing something like Final Fantasy VII again,
yeah,
but like handheld is very nice.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I guess you could, or you could buy a PSP and mod it.
That's true.
People love to mod
you
PSPs.
do have to be. PSP is very easy to mod, but you have to be careful because if you buy the really big memory card like me, like an idiot, it like slows down because it can't like read it, so it takes forever to read all my games. And otherwise, the games are kind of big. Get a mod a PSP. You can get all the eShop shit off there for nothing.
Ah, I see.
This music's so soothing.
This
I
is
remember this
the
puzzle.
music. Yeah, this is the music for doing puzzles. Oh fuck! Okay.
This is the music for doing light puzzles too.
Yeah, you your fucking light puzzles. Oh, flowers into chat. Hi, flowers.
Hey, flowers.
Chat. This weekend, while we were doing our little date night, I walked into the kitchen, and to my shock and awe, my boyfriend was trying to do a light puzzle in the kitchen.
A light puzzle is trying to find a light switch and switching the light.
But trying to find like the exact right combination of light switches, but you're just running around frantically hitting light switches and like on and off. And I said it made you look like a rat doing a light puzzle.
Still trying to figure that one out.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
What? What? He makes them toil to save them. Oh, hey. This is new. This dialogue's new.
That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
God, this game is so...
So
Promising Young Woman won Best Screenplay? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
That movie is garbage. That movie is so badly written.
Oh, I completely forgot about the
Yeah.
on cinema special.
Where did you
Oh
come
fuck.
from,
Is that
boy?
also going?
It's running right now, yeah. They run it at the same time as the
Wait,
Oscars.
seriously?
It's fine.
But you're just a kid.
It doesn't actually matter.
I'd have to catch up with it.
Well, it's
Alright,
also
like-
one of those things where it's like you don't actually have to watch the Oscars with it.
Yeah.
What?
Getting crane gamed.
I'm looking for... Where's the official Oscars Twitter? Because they usually announce this shit.
Can't believe Promising Young Woman got Oscar.
I can't believe Promising Young Woman won Oscar the Grouch. Oh, here we are. The Academy. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quote tweet it with the laughing jigsaw, with the smiling jigsaw, with the painfully smiling jigsaw picture. Leaping rabbit, stationary owl. Okay.
Come on.
Gets hit.
Oh my god.
So the problem with the Oscars and why they're doing shit like this is because they're desperately trying to be relevant.
Yeah.
But like, they don't. And Promising Young Woman is like Green Book in that two people who don't know anything, or who's just like, are just like, I like movies that remind me that I'm smart and special. That movie makes them feel like they know anything, that like it's a good, whatever. Yeah, Sonic should have won for Best Screenplay. Who else was
Hey, you know
nominated?
what?
Can I watch? Are the Oscars being streamed live somewhere with screen caps? The Oscars streaming like with CC text, because I'll just watch that on the side.
Oh yeah, that Chadwick Boseman NFT. That thing is wild.
Wait, what? Yo, I'm not paying money for YouTube.
The Oscar nominees gift bags come with a Chadwick Boseman tribute NFT. That's like a gold sculpture of his head. It looks like a bit. It's wild.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
It like looks like something from like On Cinema.
What's funny is that sounds like something from On Cinema, but then that Tim Heidecker would kill because he's like, that's just tasteless.
Yeah.
He would be like, that's in too much of poor taste.
That's very true.
Oh. It's a stock model. It's not even his. It's not even actually him.
That's embarrassing.
That they bought for $50. Jesus.
Covered in sand. Take care before all your health is lost.
Oh, it's him, but it wasn't made for the NFT image. Okay. That's still, like, sad, but not as bad as they just bought a stock photo of somebody. I wonder how they're going to make the Oscars even worse this year. Racing wolf, evasive mouse, magic spewing bat. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this part.
God damn it!
Look at her, like, uneven bang.
Kaine! What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Michael, let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Poor Kaine.
Oh, right. Fuck! I forgot. I can't run or jump. Or, sorry, I can't run or use my evade.
So you used to be a little hoppy boy?
Yeah, that's my plan. Wait, what did I do?
Probably evaded accidentally.
Oh, I probably ran too quickly.
I got this like falafel burrito out of the discount section, and it's bomb.
Falafel burrito? That does sound really good,
Yeah.
actually.
It's like moist somehow, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 to 4 business days. I'm glad you like the gameplay here. You should check out the NieR series if you want to see more. Or not the NieR series, the Drakengard series. If you want to see even worse gameplay.
Damn it, I was like, maybe I can get away with this by... Damn it! Okay, I'm getting close. That's my new strategy. Oh well. I just have to be doing it. Okay. Oh fuck, that was my bad. I hit magic by accident.
Well, you can destroy them.
Yeah.
This is so goofy.
Oh, I've been losing health that whole time. Wait, is there controls? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to walk it.
It's a good effort. That didn't seem too bad.
Yeah, no, I was able to get it eventually. Thankfully, thankfully the walking in this game is less of a fucking nightmare than it was in the first game, where like it's like hair trigger to run. But it is not. It is still not very fun. Because it is still very much so like you have to like be barely pressing on it to walk, because if you move any faster, it doesn't count. Emil Pog's in the chat. Oh man, it's gonna be so great when we meet Emil again. All right, game. What's your challenge?
I can't believe Emil is in this game.
Beloved character by me, Emil. Protected turtle, magic spewing bat. Okay, that's easy. It's just immediately it's like, oh, okay, fine. I can just run and jump.
Makes sense to me.
I like that it gives you those to like try to trick you into doing a pushing puzzle, and then it's just like, no, fuck you. You gave me the ability to jump for a reason, and it was to jump over these.
It definitely feels like he's enforcing fun.
Yeah. I feel like I'm pretty sure that no running is the worst one, and that after that they're all like pretty decent to do. Evasive mouse, magic spewing. Okay, so I can't use magic. Oh, I did not see that. Okay.
You got cubed.
Yeah. So I can't evade or use magic. I can't believe that worked. Just doing combos in the air until I could safely land.
Makes sense to me. I mean,
boom. Declan, I will accept it.
Specifically for NieR.
Yeah.
Oh.
Declan, I can accept the double Emil Pog. It's fine. Did I already go to this one? No, this one's new. Alright, what was this one's bit? Blade. Okay, so this is the one where I can't use my sword.
We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Oh. Okay, I guess I got them all.
That was intense.
Yeah. Just basically machine gun firing magic to get my way through that level.
The song lends itself to fringadings, I think.
Oh yeah, fringading ding 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 ding. Oh fuck!
I hate being covered in sand.
Okay, I see. It's basically just a trap platform. Like you just don't jump on it at all.
Between my pages feels crunchy.
I'm gonna jump into some water right about now.
Weiss, you need to wipe your butt, man.
I like that they joke about the fact that he can't swim and that if he touches water, he drowns immediately.
It's weird. He like Sonic drowns.
He and Sonic have the same condition.
Yeah, fat ass disease.
Yeah, lead butt.
Lead butt.
They got lead butt. Their butts are just like basically just like heavier than salt water.
Yeah, they sink in the salt water.
All right, evasive mouth. Okay, so I remember this one is like annoying because you can't dodge. Damn it! And I immediately did that because that's what I do in all of my fights. No!
Oh no!
I like felt my finger touch it, and I was like, God damn it!
Oh, Adventures of Book and Twink.
Because I know there's like a big boss who spawns in this room, and that's where it always gave me the trouble. Oh, nice. I'm glad at least the combat is more useful.
Much more engaging. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember these guys. Oi. God.
Yeah, this is the one I met where it's like, yeah, and then there's like a guy who's like actually hard because he like, his attacks are extremely like you would use dodge here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Nice. I hate to say it, but one of those relatable comics got me the other day with the guy getting attacked by the tiny Dark Souls man.
Wait, what?
It's like the guy who draws like the relatable like owl-faced comics or something like that, and he's like, "Oh, I'm getting attacked by a little Souls guy," and there's just like a little Souls guy hitting him in the ankle, and he's like, "Oh, watch out, dude! I'm gonna attack you right here!" And he's like about to swing his fist.
That's
the guy
really...
just like rolls out of the way. He's like, "Good job, man."
That is all right. That's funny. I do hate when I'm attacked by a little Souls guy. Paralyzed? I don't want fucking paralyzed. What are you talking about? Jesse, what are you talking about? I don't want paralyzed. And this should be... Oh, I guess that's my only option. Alright. Do you remember when
yeah,
I think you were
follow
around?
up too.
Sorry, what?
What's up? Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you remember when I did this area before? I think in the original one with you, and I like was fighting that guy, and I managed to back roll at literally the exact like end moment.
Oh yeah,
And like
that
just
was
completely
bizarre.
fucked it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like judge you if you like the comic or anything. Gosh.
Oh, it's a Shen comic. Hold on, I'll look at this.
Yeah.
Shen is one of those guys who like him. It's like one of the few guys who got oh, little tiny souls guys by mail, buddy. Ooh, watch out, what's that right there? Is one of those guys who like actually got bullied into making their comics better.
That's fair.
It was like him and
Yeah,
the
I mean, I haven't
him
kept
and the
on the
fanboys guy. So like he still misses
cool.
occasionally, but his comics went from being like the absolute most bottom tier like fucking BuzzFeed shit to like, oh okay, you actually like listened to people making fun of your stuff and was like, yeah, you know what, you're right, I can make better.
You can do better.
Remember the fanboys guy?
Wait, is Fanboys that one webcomic with like the guy with the shaved head who's always smoking?
I think so,
That
yeah.
Fanboys?
What's this?
Yeah,
It's like
Zenzi Puppy-
they're like gamers.
Yeah, it was like one of those gamer
Oh,
webcomics,
this
but
doesn't
like
look
when
suspicious
people
at
made fun
all.
of it, he was like, he's like, you know what? Like you guys are right. Like I'm relying too much on like the easy go-to shit for this. So he like improved because his art was actually like not bad. It was very like that kind of overly toony stuff that can work well. And he started like doing actual jokes. Oh, he went left wing too? I didn't know that. Good for him.
Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This was one of those comics that a lot of people like disliked, but I think a lot of people were unironically following in like the bad comics webcomics thread.
Yeah.
So it's like really, you know,
Without any rules to bind us, we are free to
is it really bad if you're entertained? I mean, is Moon over June really that bad if you're entertained?
Yeah. Well, like I said, the thing is like his was the one where it was like people were like, oh, this guy's actually like improving his stuff and like getting better. And I think
yeah,
that made
fuck the
people
Shredder
go a
Moose
lot.
guy.
I think that made people go a lot like nicer on him. Which is like, and I don't say that in a bad way. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, oh, okay, you're actually interested in making a comic like interesting and funny, and not just like, oh, everybody makes gaming webcomics, so this is the way to become an easy comics guy.
Right.
I think this boss fight is different.
Oh, Tim Buckley.
Yeah. Fuck. It keeps changing color right as I lock onto it. There we go. Sorry, I got quiet. I'm like, oh fuck, I actually have to like pay attention to this fight.
Oh no, I'm just enamored. I'm watching this boss fight.
It is very funny that for all the improvements, it is still just a bunch of cubes. It's just a giant cubes fight.
Let's go fight the giant cubes. Don't worry about it.
Oh, honey, go fight the
Yeah, this-
giant cubes.
You love the giant cubes. Why don't you play with your giant cubes anymore? Yeah, I never realized how much these boss fights are kind of like action RPG shmups, which is the stupidest word salad I've ever said, but
yeah, that's what they are. Look at this
Look at
man.
this guy.
Yeah, I was like, look at this guy. Where's the Funko Pop
It's
of this
great.
character? Oh, fuck.
Looks like Golden Lighton, who is a I think he was like a anime character or something. Who was a building that came alive. He's in a fighting game. That's the only reason I know it.
Ah, okay.
He's a living skyscraper, which is.
This is a powerful foe.
It's a very goofy design.
Yeah, just one of those designs that they were like, well, we
This
gotta
guy
put this in
emerges
fighting
from a
games.
hole.
Come on, kind of.
Now hold still and die already.
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, this is a Gmod creation made out of dumpsters.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
I love her.
Just partied like a rock star.
I don't know. I'm just really good. Have you guys tried that?
Fuck off, book.
I'm gonna kill this thing my way.
That was also one of my favorite bits from Drakengard 3. Was occasionally you'd have these giant boss fights, and it'd be like, "Do you guys think this thing has some sort of weak spot or something like we should be attacking?" And then they'd be like, "Oh, well, we could try this." And then Jared's be like, "Oh, that sounds boring. I'm just gonna hit it until it dies." And so you literally would just have to fight enemies by just literally attacking them until their health bar goes down because she doesn't want to figure out what the weak spot is.
That's so great. I love how his characters just will hijack the game from the player, basically.
Yeah.
They'd be like, no, you're not gonna play it like the way you expect. Sorry, I don't feel like it.
I mean, they basically even hijack it from just like the game design, like just and like a chunk of that is definitely like to kind of like with his older more budget games was definitely ways to kind of cover up like, well, this would be like maybe something we could have done if we like had the money for it, but we don't, so we're just not going to. But I like that he's keeping it somewhat here and NieR, where it's just like, what do we think we should try doing this thing, and kind of being like, no.
I don't feel like.
No, you do that. I'm gonna just throw shit at it until it's dead. Alright, now we can use the big spears attack. We did it, Patrick. We saved the town.
Honestly, she's got some amazing bangs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Put that on the TV tropes page.
Enough. I am bored.
カイザム・デサラというとシアトとウサトチウレシグツグコスキサオサラエオシエテキッタペルアカイザンアサキカエサラトアヤーリアトルル
カイラム
押してキルタチエクグウカンヤーリカイザそれでカイザ
Were you here there when someone was saying that apparently this is like a sort of like fake Japanese? Like
Yeah.
it's like words are contracted?
Yeah, it's really interesting. I wonder what the implication of that's supposed to be.
I mean, it could be just like sort of like how Simlish is done in a way to sound like English without being English, or if it's supposed to be, since this is so far in the future, the idea is maybe that like, oh, this is like a theoretical way like language could evolve.
That's fun. That makes sense.
Oh, no, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
A splendid idea.
Forgot about this. It's so weird. It's just like redictating their society.
How about you add a Rule 0? Just have fun.
Yeah, just have fun with it.
NieR, you just did an imperialism.
Yeah, you're running your government wrong. Listen to me, the Femboy.
NieR invents report. NieR just invented the idea of voting.
I'm just saying, if you used a representative democracy, you wouldn't have such a problem.
Your praise belongs to someone else.
Oh. Do I still only have... I guess I only have one-handed sword. Oh, I think you can't get... I was like, it's weird that I only have one-handed swords, but I think it's because you can't really get any until later.
Yeah, you gotta grow your muscles first.
Yeah.
Hey, so while we're here, I need to ask you something.
It does a bunch of cool shit.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl? So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
That's right.
Wild, huh?
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Bro, I hate having to collect the sealed verses.
Always collecting the sealed verses.
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals.
This seems like new dialogue too.
I'll collect orbs, crystals.
Magic.
That's a really good line.
Yeah.
Ensorreled goblets.
Goblins, ghouls, gorbs.
Yeah. Guilt. Gold. Linden.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Aw, aw. Right. Let me check out this dark wall.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Oh, it's just that. Oh, you know what I realized? Hold on. So I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like with the Dark Lance, it used to be that when you charged it, they would kind of like circle around you, which made for a great like barrier. I think it just doesn't do that anymore.
Interesting.
Because like I've been like, man, it's been hard doing these like certain tricks in certain hallways, and I'm realizing it's because like, oh, because I don't have the thing where the fucking lance like circles me when I'm charging it.
Maybe it moved to like a different upgrade or something.
Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Romeo.
Did Romeo invade your room again?
Yeah, Romeo's in here. What are you guys talking about over here? Oh, fuck.
Wild, you can't swim in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I'm gonna start saying that to you.
Take care before all your health is lost?
Yeah, whenever you do something. Like if you burn your finger while you're cooking something in the kitchen. I'm gonna be like, take care before all your health is lost. I don't know why I'm doing it in that voice. Does this guy sell weapons?
It's your racist voice.
I don't have a racist voice. Don't say that.
Oh, I actually like legit burned my finger the other day on the oven and shoved some aloe on it, and the burn just like went away immediately.
Oh.
Some wild, like didn't even hurt. Like I just let the aloe like dry on it, and it like was itching and burning for a little bit, and then it just like once the aloe dried, it was just gone. It's wild.
Like, is it just like aloe vera cream?
No, like aloe, like because we have that aloe plant that King got, so I just like cracked a piece off it.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Perhaps that is something I can try.
Yeah, if you ever get burns, aloe is like the #1 thing for them. You just immediately, the faster you can get it on it, the better.
I need to see if I can buy a map in this town. I've seen stand on it. You can move it and it just moves around a little bit under your feet. Well, it's quicksand. That's why they can also drive their boats on it. Because it's so quick.
It's dangerous sand.
There we go. Perfect.
Uran.
Yeah, name of the rules, buddy. Whatever. So something I'm thinking of doing possibly this week is just that anytime I want to play this game for a bit, I might just like impulsively stream it.
It's a good idea.
It's gonna rack up a ton of hours of my streaming credit, but whatever. I think it'd be just like a fun thing to do.
Yeah, no, people like impromptu streams, I think.
Yeah. So I'll probably maybe just like announce them on Twitter and Discord or something. Or maybe I'll even just announce them I just won't announce them on Twitter. I might I was gonna say, Chad, so you might want to like turn notifications and stuff on, because I'm probably just gonna announce it in Discord when I'm doing them. Since a lot of times it'll just be like, I think I want to play this for like an hour or two. I only bring that up because I'm thinking of probably wrapping it up in like maybe the next hour. Just because I'm like hitting my like, I've been staring at a video game for a few hours. Ah, God damn it, this fucking wolf! I've been staring at a video game for a few hours. Quoting.
Respect that.
Well, the boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Well, the boys are back in town.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Kaine, we can do both.
She's gonna tell you time to lean, time to clean next.
What? Did you see that weird walk? She was like doing her running animation, but it was like at an angle on the cliff, and it didn't quite go right. So she was moving like way too slow. It's extremely funny to be able to just cleanly see the boss battle that happens over there later. Like, just see that, like, that's where the boss battle level is.
Of course. I love when you can spot, like, boss arenas, and you're just like, well, I guess I'm not walking over there anytime soon.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned the Final Fantasy VII remake, because it was like littered with those, where you're just like, well, wow, a big circular room. I wonder if something's gonna happen to me.
I think the worst games for stuff like that were still definitely Last of Us. Like a world that's designed to be kind of realistic.
Oh God.
Like realistically laid out. So anytime you entered an area that was obviously set up for like a big shooting gallery, it's like, oh, okay. Why does just this part of the level have a bunch of chest-high barriers around?
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, wow, there seems to be some ammo lined up on the ledge there. That's interesting.
Man, you have to really scavenge for items in this area because of how tough it is. By the way, there's a couple of health packs and some ammo for your most useful weapons here. Just
and a save
thought.
point.
Yeah, and a save point. Just a thought.
I don't know. Might be weird.
This is the second time this has come up this stream because we were talking about how it's getting a remake despite just having had a HD remaster and also being a game from like 2013.
Drives me up the friggin' wall.
I think instead of remaking games, they should start demaking games.
Should though.
Making them like weird and retro. It's what I mean.
Yeah, put them on Game Boy.
Like the fucking that weird Max Payne Game Boy game I found.
Yeah.
Hey, you can get in
there was a whole scene for like the earlier game jams. There were a couple demake jams.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over along the way. All right? Just get that to the.
Cool. I'm not doing that right now. In fact, I'm probably gonna immediately roll and trip it and break it so that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm healing when I go to the mailbox. I've been trying to figure out why like he turns green sometimes when I hit the mailbox.
That's bizarre.
Miraculously, I'm back. How y'all been doing? Pretty good. I picked up another fragile delivery and I don't want to do it, so I'm just gonna...
Crap.
That did not sound good.
Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Oh god.
Some of the gay guard, they claimed.
Yeah, I guess. Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
Yay, more
Here's your
gold.
mutton, ma'am.
Here's your mutton, lady.
Hey, lady, here's your fucking mutton.
Hey, lady. I got your mutton.
Oh, God.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Yeah, why is this all just like, oh no.
Please, you have to help me. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot.
Okay.
Welcome.
Fuck, I still don't have enough for the fucking beast bane.
Thanks for your.
Shut up. You. I could probably sell stuff and get enough, but you know, I'll just worry about it later. Duck roll, duck roll, duck roll, duck roll.
Duck roll.
Yeah, I'm home. Alert. Oh god. A duck roll alert.
Just have the duck roll go across the screen for like 500 bits.
Oh. I forgot that there's a Daikatana for the Game Boy Color 3CV. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. Add it to my list.
There's so many cool Game Boy Color games.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
No, it wasn't really medicine, it was just a fish.
Yeah, just eating a raw fish.
Are you gonna stay here today?
Yeah.
You bet.
Hold on. I'm actually writing down Daikatana Game Boy Color because I like that idea.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Yay!
Wee.
Okay.
Attention for me, Yona.
I love the sleep.
Oh yeah, here we are. Oh, maybe we'll go meet Emil first, and then I'll save. Sealed verse.
Sealed verse.
Dream. Forest of Myth. Oh wait, no, this is gonna take me to the Dream Forest. Do I want to do the
Dream Forest?
Romeo, come on, get out of here. Well, there's the text adventure forest.
Even in my dreams, I'm hunting.
Wait, what? Is there just a text adventure part of this game?
Did you not know? Okay, I'll show you that. If that's what's next, I'm gonna show you the text adventure part of the game.
That's wild.
Morning.
Like I said, there's a bunch of parts where the game just shifts types of game very suddenly.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
Hangman.
It was called Guess the Words.
Doctor.
I made it up because I never heard of it before.
What game are you playing? Monopoly? Operation, the old board game.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no, it was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what?
That game sounds like shit, sorry.
Yeah, it just sounds like trying to talk to a mute person. It's not a game. It's just communication.
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything.
What? What are you gonna
We
study?
should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
What kind of
The
stew you got?
That's the side quest where she wants you to get venison and wheat to make a stew of venison and wheat.
Something troubling you, lad?
She's watching the replay and refining her build order.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
I'm waiting for my wheat to grow, but I'm pretty sure that the crops in this game grow based on the actual time, like real time. Not in like real time, but like I have to like wait a day for them to grow. So I can't do that side quest until like tomorrow, probably.
That's weird. I remember you doing that though, actually. I remember this exact like stew shit. That's so funny.
I hate Yona and her damn stew. My damn fail sister and her damn fail stew.
I don't want any damn soup.
What's the Todd voice like? I don't want any damn vegetables, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he sounds like.
What does he say? It's like no Lawrence Welk for you tonight or something like that.
Oh fuck.
I can't remember.
It was some joke about like extremely bland like shit that Christians would have loved. Man, remember when like the Flanders family was like well written, like fun, like written funnily.
So sad.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Popola's hobby corner.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Eyrie. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
I love that I don't think they ever actually really explain this. Other than, like, you could theoretically assume that Popola is doing this as, like, a tribute to, like, them.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
But it's still
It's kind
like
of bizarre,
it's just sort of like a joke where it's like, oh yeah, here's the trophy rooms for all the bosses you beat. But it's just not really like explained like why, other than just like, why is this in here?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I do like that they question that they're being like followed.
Yeah. Like both that they're being followed and that why does Popola know what these things look like, or like where did she get these made? Roasting both Popola's Funko Pops. Oh fuck! Actually, hold on. I gotta go take a screenshot of that room and put a bunch of Funko Pops in it.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, that's a good loading screen.
That is a weird letter, Popola.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
Good.
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them.
Not for nothing, Popola, but they live in a place called the Forest of Myth. I'm having trouble believing that they're bright and cheerful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
I can't believe something weird is happening at the Forest of Myth.
Don't worry about it. I've got
the Forest of Myth.
Have you heard? There's been problems lately at Dyer's Swamp.
at Danger Swamp.
Yeah, at Danger at Prob. There's been problems at Problem Swamp recently. Okay. All right. There he goes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some cake.
Okay, wait. Ooh, ooh. You made that cake for King. Oh, I want a slice. Chat, when Pierrot comes back, tell him I want a slice of that cake. Ooh, a chicken egg. He's gonna read the news report on Shadow Mountain. Huh, sounds like nothing's going on unusual on right now. Hey, NieR, we've been getting a lot of weird reports from Turf Island. Can you go check it out? He could say specifically, but I remember he was telling me he made basically like homemade marshmallow filling stuff for it. My boy, listen, folks, let me tell you, my boyfriend, mwah, great chef, great baker. Anytime he makes me desserts, treats, or anything, they're great. Last time I went over to his place, or rather last time before this weekend, he made me this like banana like pudding thing, but he made like homemade vanilla wafers that were in it, or like the Nilly wafers. Like literally everything from the ground up in the recipe was homemade. Ow. Oh fuck, they're pissed. Man, I just noticed how grim it is that they're carrying used coloring books specifically. I'll just slaughter some of these while we wait for Pierre to come back. item over there, though. Yoink. Ow. Yeah, the boar is a lot faster and honestly controls a lot easier, so I will hopefully get more use out of it. But I guess we'll see. What? There's just a bunch of them behind me? Oh no, they're there.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, I'd forgotten that you had made that cake and I want some.
Oh, yeah. Too late. There's still like a third of it left, I think.
Ooh. Ooh. How'd it come out, by the way?
It's really good. It's really interesting. It tastes better at room temperature than like cold out of the icebox.
Oh, interesting. Do you think it's just because it relaxes up a little, maybe, or like softens up a little?
Yeah, I think the frosting just like tastes better at room tempy. Like you just can't taste it otherwise. It just kind of tastes like sugar.
That makes sense. The chat was asking what kind of cake it was.
Oh, it's white with marshmallow buttercream frosting. It was a 3-layer cake. Yours is coming too. We gotta make that Boston cream pie.
Yeah. I'm excited. Look at you dating two Tauruses and cooking food for them both.
Oh, here we go with your mystical stuff. No, I'm just joking.
Here I go with my magic, my belief in magic.
Here we go with your witchcraft.
I just believe in witchcraft now. That's just what I believe in.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my way!
Oh fuck!
I have to save Yona.
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you're blinded with rage.
The one thing I will say is that the whole like blinded with rage stuff, like oh you're just like being angry and like a mass killer thing, I feel like worked a lot better with
old NieR.
With old NieR, yeah.
I could see that. It's kind of otherwise it kind of feels like Raiden, right? Where Raiden's being like I'm so edgy and cool.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's just also poison. Okay. They added like an auto battle system to this as well, and that some people are recommending. But personally, I don't mind the combat in this.
Yeah, no, this looks much less annoying than the usual kind of game we play in this series.
No, just in general. Don't have to specify in this series. Just in general.
That's fair.
Oh, scratch. I'm scratching. But I mean, I'm stretching. Oh, okay.
So when are we gonna do a 24-hour Harry Potter game stream, Jay? We just play Harry Potter games together for 24 hours.
I mean,
There's trouble on the way.
all right, let me write that down. Because like you say that, and now I'm like, that's actually a great idea.
Like once I can come over, we could like literally like do it in the same room, and it'd be really fun.
Yeah, and I have like hard copies of some of the Harry Potter games, so we could like stream from like hardware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, older brother NieR is terrifying after the time skip. That makes sense. I could see that. I could actually see that some of the writing comes off a lot better with like a character, because like the thing with NieR's time skip in the original is a dad doing a time skip doesn't really change a lot, but like, you know, NieR from here is this sort of soft-eyed shonen anime character. If the time skip is he becomes like an older teen and more like upset and dark and has a new voice actor, that definitely like would make him more upsetting. I don't know. I'm curious to see how it plays out. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, what do you think if I were to do a 24-hour Harry Potter stream? What would be what would be the time to do that and when to make sense of it? or justify it, because I could do, and I do want to do at some point, a Undertale stream where I just stream Undertale until I beat it, because that's not a very long game, right?
No, it's like maybe 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, so I was gonna do just a huge, because I've never played Undertale, so it's gonna be my first time playing it.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, even if you don't hard own some of the Harry Potter games too, is that like we should be able to emulate every single one.
Oh yeah, I know.
I think they ended around the PS3, right?
Like my plan was to basically just gather them in ROM or other form as much as possible, so that way, like, if anyone we're playing gets too intolerable or annoying, we can just switch to another one.
The words?
We should do like a thing where we can switch. You gotta switch to a side platform until we beat that movie. So it's like, oh yeah, the PS1 like Harry Potter and Sorcerer's Stone game fucking sucks. We're switching to the Game Boy version.
Harry Potter.
Which will probably be way shorter.
All right. Well, according to this thing I looked up, a Harry Potter movie marathon is 20 hours.
Oh, let's just do that then.
So
Shit.
what I was thinking is like we could do it in some way where if there was a way to time it with like, also while we're playing it, the like entire, like we're watching all of the Harry Potter movies on like a second screen, and there's an implicit way, yada yada. You could just do it until you're passing out thing instead of 24. I mean, I could do like a 24 hours thing, and then there's just like a break to take a nap in between it.
Well, we could do shifts.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like we could be like, I'll go sleep for 4 hours. You sleep for 4 hours at some point.
Oh, by the way, here it is.
In my mind. It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
Zenzibuff, that's actually a great idea. After I do this area, I'm probably going to break, and I'll probably actually do some exercise, because I kind of want to stretch my back out. Ugh. Ugh. Sound me doing exercise. So I wasn't joking when I said it turns into a text adventure for this level.
This is so funny.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Ridiculous, preposterous, completely
I love just the way they do it is that the text box that like is at the bottom of the screen just gets bigger and bigger. Like it just starts getting larger and larger.
This is so bizarre.
And I mean, it makes sense because like a big theme in this game is the idea of like words as magic and like words and stories having power. So it's like, yeah, there's going to be something where like the power of it is that pulls you into a dream, and the way that's conveyed is that the game turns into a text adventure for just that chapter, for just that level.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The graphics just leaving now.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly. I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
This is new too. I think in the original there wasn't dialogue when they're talking, so it was just the narration. But having the like alternating silent narrator not saying anything, and then the character's voice dialogue yelling at it is very good.
Here's something really fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
The composer of the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone PlayStation game is Jeremy Soule, the composer for Morrowind and all those games.
That's very funny, but makes sense since those games were like of that era, and they're trying to like have a fantasy RPG aesthetic while just being like adventure games.
That's very, very true.
I thought it was like, wait, I didn't do that.
The voice acting just stopping.
Yeah, because now it's just a text adventure. Well, I guess like visual novel, interactive novel, whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's also the only time you hear this specific track.
So relaxing.
Yeah, there's like a part, like the boss battle for this area too is also like a text adventure, where you have to navigate it by being told stories, and then you have to like remember specific details from them. So to basically keep you from just like spamming your way through the text boxes without reading any of it.
That's funny. What a unique punishment.
1 if it is lacking, 2 if it is ideal, 3 if it is dangerous. What is it? The answer is the seesaw. They changed it, I think. I think the
I was gonna say none of those make sense.
I was gonna say I think the question was originally the old like man. I'm a man like what walks with 1 leg or 4 legs at morning, 2 legs at dawn, and 3 Which I always thought was stupid. I always thought that was a stupid riddle, and the only reason people knew what it was because it's been in everything.
I hate when riddles like assume you know like some sort of flowery definition for a word.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not just like, oh, it's this, and it's like, oh yeah, okay, well, you know, like, no one knows this 15th century, and whatever. Basically, I'm stupid and I'm mad about it.
I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Oh, come on, that's easy. That's the sun.
Yeah.
A bird.
A bird.
I love the idea of NieR being just such a himbo and just like a bird. Bird come through window.
The bird, boss.
The bird, boss. Tussle Toes. Yes, the answers to the text section are randomized, so you can't even just like look them up. Oh, here it is. Literally this fucking one. It's literally this stupid fucking puzzle that I hate.
You lied. It's right there.
I love the like music getting tense. Like this is a huge boss fight. And then it's just the text box slowly slowly receding. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
This section was also a lot funnier, honestly, when the game was super low budget, because it felt also so much more. It's just like, imagine what we would have. No, not even padding. Just imagine what we could have done here if we had the money, but we can't. So we will simply tell you what we're going to do, because this is the forest village, and it is very clearly not a forest. It is very clearly just like a small section.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dark evacuation, you say?
Yeah, it lets you poop and shit everywhere, so that way.
Yeah. Turns your poop black.
gives you coffee shits.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Yoink. So yeah, you see what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, this area is like 2 people. It's like, here's the dark forest.
Yeah, this is nothing.
This tree looks way better. This tree used to look like fucking shit. this tree was fucking nothing. Because this is where the boss that's a text battle, I think after the time skip is. But yeah, this area right here, like, it at least looks like you're maybe at the mouth of a forest. But before, it was just like, this is not a forest.
And another victim.
No. I'm not helping those people out of their dreams. They can go fuck off.
They can figure it out on their own.
Yeah. The mayor of my 2-person town. Alright. Let's probably just head back, I guess, at this point. And then I think I will save and call it a night. I will probably play a little bit more NieR tomorrow before Hitman.
There are no words.
Maybe like in the afternoon randomly.
Let's get back to. She'll probably want to.
But if not, probably on Tuesday or something. Like I said, my plan is basically going to be just play this game whenever I'm not playing like another game, or rather whenever I'm like stream this game basically whenever I'm playing it. So I will probably just be playing this game kind of here and there like I do with most games.
Basically, random stream times, right?
Yeah, random stream times. I'll probably announce them in the Discord. I won't really announce them on Twitter. Yeah, might want to have notifications on if you're interested in catching this specifically. Probably most of the time it's going to be like I'll stream for like an hour or 2. Bam. Because this is, I think, the first time I've like, this is like no joke. This is the first game I've pre-ordered, I think, since I was in high school. I'm trying to think if there's any.
Missing out on all those bonuses.
The closest I can think of to before this would have been, I got the season pass for Control because I wanted to get the Alan Wake expansion pack. But I like didn't pre-order Control. Like I bought it after it had come out, and there had already been other like DLC for it. It's just they were doing an Alan Wake DLC, so I was like, oh, I'll buy this now. But every
Yeah, I
other
can't
game I've ever...
realize-
Sorry, what?
Every other what?
I was gonna say every other game I've like bought as like a new game, it's always been like after it was released and it like went on sale, or like after I got a chance to play it, and usually like a year later. And if I did play a game new, it was usually just because like I saw enough of it after it was out that I was like, oh, this actually looks good. But I like just never trusted pre-orders after getting burned by them in like high school. Because it's like, why? Like, why bother doing pre-orders?
It's really, really strange, yeah. I've never pre-ordered anything past, like, I guess backing something on Kickstarter. Like, that counts as a pre-order, I guess.
I guess that's true. I've probably done that maybe once or twice since then. But again, it's like, I don't really consider that pre-ordering because it's like, I'm also giving them money directly so that they can make it. Not like,
That's
it's not like a
true.
pre-order. But this is something where I was like, you know, I wasn't going to pre-order it. And then like 2 or 3 months ago, I was just like, who am I kidding? I want this game. I want this game day one. Like, who am I fucking kidding? I'll pre-order it. I don't care about bonuses. It's not probably going to go on sale for a while, but I am going to want to play it the day it comes out.
It's too much of a you game, you know? How often do games come out that are targeted, like, to you?
Yeah, it's literally a game that I love remade to be better and probably have more content that I'm going to be excited about and get to experience. So it's like I get to experience the game all over again. But all right. So this has been NieR Replicant. I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so I'm going to get the fuck off. Thank you for being on. Thank you all
Thanks for having me.
Thank you all for watching. And enjoy your guys' night.
Good night, y'all.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if anybody I know is streaming before I end the stream. Because I thought James was streaming, but he's not. He's not on his stream right now. Well, chat. Go watch James stream. Is anybody streaming?
Could do Graphite Hello. That's who I invaded last night. She's pretty cool.
Who's that?
That's that older sister
Oh.
I was telling you about.
might be a little weird. Yeah, literally nobody I know is on right now. Huh. All right. Well, bye. Oh, James is starting at 10? Like in 10 minutes or like at 10 o'clock? Oh, 10 Eastern. Oh, okay. So yeah, like in 30 minutes. I don't want to play for 30 more minutes. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.